what's up? How's it going? Do you have CDs at home? You have any CDs? CDs nuts? All right.
You can't make the joke
repeated
when
it,
no
but
one...
they didn't hear it. But they didn't hear it, so now they got to hear it. And everybody's happy.
Before we went live, I was trying to ask you for the charger. you memed on Colton.
Well,
got it.
Nothing.
Yeah, no,
well,
nothing has changed.
I unfortunately, because I'm using the TV today, the laptop will die in 5 seconds flat.
Okay.
Whoa.
Really? Can I time it?
Yep. It's good.
Shit.
Yeah, that was like 5
You
seconds.
can't time it.
It's too fast.
Mia, what do you got over there? What's that?
No. So.
You can just gloss over it?
No, of course I would. Look, this is Billy.
We could have and just seen how long it
Look
took.
at him.
Yeah.
even in shot?
Pinky.
Yeah, he
He's in shot.
Pinky got it for me my birthday,
He did.
and he's got the cutest little crossed feet.
Very dapper gent.
He's adorable,
He's adorable.
And I feel like everyone needs to at least witness him once.
He's great.
I'm
He's
glad
great.
he's
Even
here
though
with
I
us.
totally forgot that he was here this whole time, maybe you just resummon him.
And that's what I figured.
Yeah,
I have a
Just
thing.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably died out there, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true.
But that's okay.
But unlike Lazarus, he can just come back.
Yep.
I
have a spell slot.
I was gonna say you just have to cast a spell again rather
That's a
than.
spell slot.
Damn.
I feel like all of the animals were chilling out like 80 feet away, and then Billy saw this and he was like, I gotta go do something.
He's like, I'm coming, Immolation! And then Oral was like sneaking in, and he was like, he discovered early, and he was like, I have to break your neck, I'm sorry. I'm just the messenger, I have to break your neck. And he was like,
Yeah, unfortunately.
Now he's here.
It's fine.
Yeah, I sent a little meme last time at the end of the last game too, which was for everybody else at home. I don't have the picture on me, but you can just imagine Dazan coming back over the hill, and to see you guys have returned is when Troy comes back in Community with the pizza and everything is on fire.
Yeah.
That's him. He's just like. In any case, thanks everybody for joining us on this wonderful Sunday. It's Sunday. Sunday. Yes. We
Totally
are
live.
pre-recording this the day before while Fallout's going live right now, and probably right now as this episode is going up, we're seeing Multiverse of Madness. So I'm excited for that. But let's jump into tonight's game of Icewind Rime the Frostmaiden. But before we do that, I'm going to give a big shout out to our sponsor, Bagel and Grimm's. Guys, you can use the link in the description to go check out Bagel and Grimm's. You can just do that. They just put out, they're on sale right now, are the cauldrons from Above Beyond the Witchlight.
yeah.
They're really, really cool. They will not last. So go get them. Go get one if you want.
What they
They're pretty cool. It's a character named Igwilv, I believe, and it's his cauldron, I think. I don't know who that is. It may be her cauldron.
Do we have
Isn't that Tasha?
Do we have that? We do not. You could get it because they just made them now.
That's
so
what,
Colton's gonna cop one right now.
Maybe. We'll see how much it is.
Maybe we get with the Arcane Arcade budget from the patrons, who are so very kind. So thank you, Beetle and Grims. Appreciate y'all. And let's jump into tonight's game of Edenfall. What?
As I made these?
What they
Whoa, they
make?
make coins of completion.
Those are so cool.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah, they make coins when you complete
they're-
one of the campaigns. You can get these coins of completion as like a little trophy that I beat this campaign.
No.
And their boxes come with them now. So
Yes.
Oh,
I
do
think
they?
they started with
Witchlight.
Witchlight.
Yeah.
Comes with
Oh,
them.
wow.
You didn't fucking get one for this game, but
They are
That's so cool.
so they are very cool. However, they are also $88.
Wait, the cauldron's $88?
The cauldron
That's
is $88.
so cheap
It is also
for them.
It is also look at it in relation to a dice in terms
No,
of its
it's
size.
like this big.
it's like this.
It's
big.
like it's like genuinely like
That looks hella
I think
cool.
that is Tasha's.
All right, break.
Yeah.
We're ordering it. We're getting it because we're gonna run Witchlight and
don't say that.
And we will do that thing. I ran out of things to say. Oh God,
yeah.
Dice of Destiny.
Please don't.
Last we left off on Icewind Rime the Frostmaiden. Colton,
Fuck.
what
me.
happened last time?
All right. Everything that everyone actually cared about in this campaign died. That being Lazarus and Calamity.
This isn't a recap. This is just
Morning.
This is just morning.
Lazarus and the thing we met an episode ago.
Yeah.
Look, I had already
Really
named
the thing
I had already
we-
named her and everything. Like It's full on.
She,
But no,
the reason you're alive, the reason you're
it's
still
true.
playing Brand,
Actually,
Yeah,
probably the reason we didn't TPK, because Aura would have been attacking us and not it.
honestly, saved your life.
Remind me, we ended
What is
last
it in
game.
Protocol? Something protect the pilot in
Oh,
Titanfall.
Yeah. We ended the game. We begun last week right after resolving the potential issues happening with Kazira's family.
Yes.
And by resolving, I mean stopping it for now.
Yes.
We said, all right, well, we got to stop this, so we're going to go tomorrow. Got our supplies, got all of the dogs, got the sleds, got everything ready for a nice, easy journey.
Of course.
Told Velen about Dazan. Velen took it better than expected. And then Dazan was not waiting for us. However, people from the Elk Tribe were, and the Elk Tribe...
The Redhead Elk Tribe, yes.
Yeah. They were willing to help us because of an old legend that foretold that this would happen. And at the same time, the Tiger Tribe also showed up to try to stop us. We killed the leader of the Tiger Tribe. Oral didn't like that. Oral showed up, and we were very peeved at her and said me.
We were rather cross with Oral.
And we called her out for being a bitch, and she got angry and killed Calamity and Lazarus, and we barely escaped into the Caves of Hunger, which Velen had opened just a moment before. For some reason, Oral didn't pursue us, but they closed up behind us and were
she
stuck
sort
in
of
the
just
caves.
stood, as you guys made your way through the entrance to the Caves of Hunger, she sort of just stood at the precipice and just sort of watched you all as the barrier reformed between each of you as you left behind.
Then we put up we put up the tiny hut. Like I said, everything we care about in this game died. Put up the tiny hut, rested, tried to be optimistic, because if we weren't optimistic, then we were going to fall apart right there. So we were like, you know what? We almost killed a god just now, or a demigod just now. So let's keep going, because what can stop us? Tekalili broke out of a wall.
And Zero peeped into the abyss.
And then Tekalili came out of it and attempted to murder using those dastardly World of Warcraft tactics.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. And then we got him to his mythic phase. He misted away, laughing. We explored a bit more and found a kobold vampire spawn friend called Ibzikit, who simply wanted blood. No one wanted to give it to him, but he wanted blood, and he knows what Tekalili is, and no one wanted to give it to him. And then finally Sildri got tired of it and just went, here, take my blood, and he took my blood. And then he was like, I can't do the voice.
Yeah, he said he would lead you.
No, I can't do the voice. Come on.
I don't
That's
want
what
to
he
hear
said.
the
He just said that he would do that.
But there was.
Well, I'm not him yet.
there was a
I'm
voice.
just recapping it. What he said.
I'm not him
But
yet.
I was gonna do it like the
him yet.
like where
He sounds like Gollum.
Yes, he does sound like Gollum.
How do you
Does
do
he sound like
that
Smeagol?
Oh, that's a good
voice?
question.
He sounds like.
Definitely
Goggle.
Gollum.
I do want to hear your attempt at this. It'd be very
Let me
funny.
hear it again first.
You've heard it. You know how many times you've seen Lord of the Rings?
You want to know what's going through my head right now?
Oh, no.
All I can think of is fucking Jar Jar Binks for some reason.
If he would have been like,
Issa, do this.
Misa, and you technically it would have been really funny.
I think that's the end of tonight's game.
Goodbye.
All right. No,
I don't know why Jar Jar Binks is all I could. That's the only dumb voice I can think of.
You guys found that giant hole as well, and Professor Scant has also been telling you about some fun stuff that you can know about while in the Caves of Hunger. But that's where we had left off. You guys are moving through the caves right now. As it's scene change. As Ipsicket gets to the this cross section here. The two ways to go left and right, which you guys can see on the map there, hopefully. right there. He gets to this, and he just sort of stops, and he waits. And he sort of looks at you, Kazira, and he looks back down.
Which way?
And he points to the right. He says, "This is wrong."
He's kind of stitched now.
How do you do that?
Why are you,
Story monsters.
like more kobolds? Or vampires? Gnolls?
And he just nods.
Gnolls? Vampires?
Everything.
Cool, everything. Great.
There are more like me. Yes.
How many?
The hateds of it.
Why?
They hate him.
Why?
I look at Kazira and I go,
Nasty names. They throw him out like trash.
Oh, you're our friend, so
Yeah.
we'll deal with him, I guess.
They tried to eat me. So I ran away.
That's okay. Then I guess we'll go down there. You're not going to be upset if we kill them, right?
There's lots of spirits.
Spirits?
Angry spirits.
You kill ghosts, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's like my whole thing.
Yeah, you just kill ghosts all the time, right?
Yeah. Really
One
good.
goes, two goes, three goes, four.
Three goes,
Who
four
cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 ghosts, 6 ghosts, 7 ghosts more.
Yeah. You know the whole
He
song.
points to the left and he just says, "Medicine." That's right.
Shit. Which is left?
And he points to the left.
I don't know cardinal directions.
Oh, he points to the
West?
to the northwest.
Good.
And then to the northeast he's basically saying northwest. There's a metal thing, and then to the northeast, that's the way to go.
What kind of metal thing?
He just shrugs and he says, "Oh."
Is it dangerous?
Go look at it. I
There you
guess.
go.
The kobold with glowing red eyes, the draconic red-skinned undead creature, looks at you with its enormous fangs, enormous to it, like
Yeah.
it's got its
It's
fangs
like
are much
saber-tooth.
too large to in comparison to the rest of its body, and it goes,
That's cute. All right, let's go that way.
Okay, this way.
"Follow your master." And this just
No.
begins to stay behind you, and he grabs the back of your coat, and he
Oh.
just
This
holds
is
it as he
not
begins to
going to be a
walk.
good gift for your kids.
No, no, definitely not.
Just a quick clarifying question. Do I remember something about being able to regain spell slots
Oh,
from
short
a short rest?
You don't know. Possibly, maybe. You guys knew that something may happen
That's
in there
none
if
of your
you
business.
if you short rest in that room.
Immolation.
Damn. Okay.
Maybe. You want to try?
No, that's fine.
Okay. You guys make your way into that room over there. And I'm gonna do something right here. As you guys make your way in, you see a flat, slightly canted slab of stone rests in the center of this 20-foot-high cave. One side is rough, as if the slab has been torn from a larger structure. The slab is 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 4 feet high, covered with frost.
Okay.
Like symbols on it at all?
Not food!
Nope. They're like symbols on it,
You
or
can't see it's covered in frost.
Can I?
As you scrape off some of the frost, the slab reveals a bit of draconic script etched into the top.
Lazarus?
Conic.
You know this
I
one?
do speak Draconic.
Not only do you speak Draconic, Laros, the Netherese tongue, uses the Draconic script.
Technically, I speak all. Never mind.
Technically, I know
Yeah.
everything.
Second smartest.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
You-
Bella might be real smart.
Oh, you're
Bella
right.
a little,
You're definitely smart enough to know that, though. Especially if you speak Draconic and Laros. You're
Right.
like, this is... Yeah.
Actually, quite simple. The characteristics of Draconic and them.
It's kind of like, dwarvish and,
Yeah.
and giant, I think.
Even a kobold would know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I will read the thing for.
I sent it to you.
Oh,
So you just begin to etch away at it.
I have this really cool Google Translate app. Watch this.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll kind of clear it as much as I can and hold my
sort of
sword
like
up.
embedded into
so
it.
that-
I always forget that's
Yeah.
how Etherin's spelled.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Take the free self-guided tour of Etherin. Press the I to cast the spell.
I'm sorry. It's no shit. That's what it
Is there,
said.
is there
No, I'm just joking. Of course, that's what it's. Make it up.
are one of these characters an eye or
You've only uncovered. You don't know. You've only scraped off the top script.
Oh, well, hang on.
I'll
I'll just.
You guys begin to scrape off the rest of it,
Yep.
and
Little snow.
yeah?
as you begin to scrape off the rest of it, you find what looks like an open eye carved above the draconic script. It's made of this magical stone. It's not like it's that like glossy, flat, sort of magically etched stone. You don't even really know what type of stone it really is, but you see that there's an eyeball into it.
But it's underneath the ice.
Oh no! You it's just on the top. So like there's the slated piece of stone. It's got the part that broke off of it on that side of it. Goodness gracious!
Something's coming.
Hello, chill.
The eye opens. It's a laser. And kills you.
And just above the script on the top is just the eyeball. Sorry.
Hang on. No, wait.
You push it, and as it goes downwards, you guys watch as Kazira pushes it. His eyes go white,
Oh.
and you watch out of as you take your hand off. The eye comes out of the stone, sort of a bit of frost falling off the side of it as it. And Kazira, you currently can see through this eye.
Oh, that's cool.
Can I move it?
Yeah, you can, and you
Oh.
just suddenly just, and you innately just know how to move this eyeball, and you can just see around it. And then you turn around, it's weird. You can see like your own body,
Ha!
Oh, that's.
This is.
and then you sort of think, and then you go back to your vision, but you now have this ability, like you can control your body still, but you have this connection now, with whatever this stone eye is, as it looks around the room.
And I can go back and forth.
And you can go
between
back and forth between it.
Oh. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I think I can see through it, but when I'm seeing through it, I can't see through my own eyes.
Oh wow, that's
But I can go back and
that's
forth.
really helpful actually. Oh. Okay.
I don't know how long it lasts though, so.
Yeah. Let's just test it out. Let's go to the next room.
Next room.
Let's go over there. Yeah,
Guys, make your way over.
And I'll send the eye down this tunnel. Because he said that there's stuff down here.
No.
Oh, that's a long one.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
It's a little goofy.
Maybe I'd get
All right.
Am I gonna face anyone else?
Lying on its side in the middle of this 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron. Its eyes aglow with golden light. I'll show you guys what that looks like right now. Looks like that. I'll flip it for everybody else just a second.
Oh, that's fucking cool looking. Okay. It's very cool.
That's what it looks like. That's like a halfling adventurer walking up to. It's not that big, but it's relatively large. But that's what you guys see.
Is there anything else in here?
No, just that.
Okay, then I'll step in a little bit further.
Okay, step in a little bit further. I'll bring you
Yeah.
back over to the map here.
Okay. This is something.
Scant, you know what this is?
Oh,
Smart.
well, I'm not entirely sure what this is. It looks like it once belonged to Etherin, but, well, I'm not sure.
Kind of reminds me of your thing. That was just with us.
Perhaps it's something that was once attached to something else. I can't really recognize it because I don't know what the rest of it is.
It's like a massive shield guardian.
Can I roll
It
Arcana
actually looks pretty.
on it?
Actually, yes, Bryn, it is Calamity's head, but maybe 5 times its size.
Can I roll Arcana on its, like, because the eyes are, like, glowing. Do I think that it'll do anything?
Roll Arcana.
28?
28?
Yes.
You know that, okay, a 28 Arcana on what this thing is?
Yeah.
This is very clearly the head of an iron golem.
Oh.
These are very dangerous creatures. They have a poison breath that can kill people.
Great.
They are very powerful beings. So this one specifically looks like it's been detached from its head. You don't know if it's still functional or not. The glowing in its eyes makes it look like it is, but maybe because the chassis is typically stored in the chest, you know that it's probably innate. It won't hurt you in any way.
Okay.
But it's alive. It's on.
Question. I assume you mean inert?
Relay that.
Inert. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. No, I don't fucking know English.
It's okay. I'll let everyone know.
And you are also aware that iron golems are pretty, as long as their creators were intelligent, they are innately intelligent. They aren't just like shield guardians that just follow orders and do anything. You think that it could likely hold knowledge or information of some kind.
Oh, shit.
Maybe ask it a question.
Okay. What do you want to ask it?
I mean, you would probably know the language it would speak.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I'll take off the amulet and give it to you.
And you
It
watch
it may help.
as the eyes, like, turn off and turn back on. And then they do it again. And you watch as they almost replicate, like, blinking. They're just like, ding, 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 ding.
Okay. Do we think we need that medallion to talk to this thing?
Maybe.
Okay.
You're the one that can speak to it.
Sure, I'll put it on.
Technically it's right behind Spencer
it?
if you want to actually put it on.
Oh, no, that's all right. It can stay over there.
Is it blinking in like a pattern?
I
No.
added it once.
So us.
I added it to
Yeah.
the decor once Calamity.
Well,
did.
Makes
help you.
sense.
So,
Let's go over there. Okay. What do I want to ask it? Okay. I will walk over and I will ask it. What happened to you in Laros?
You watch the eyes. Ding, ding, ding.
oh, Jacob. Out of curiosity, because the eyes are flashing, right?
Mhm.
Could I use Thieves' Cant to try to translate? Maybe like it's a type of Morse.
Yeah, roll intelligence.
19.
So nothing with Thieves' Cant necessarily, but because you do know Thieves' Cant and you know this strange way of communicating with people, you're aware that you could communicate with this creature in a way maybe you've done before with people you didn't need to talk to but needed to communicate to. 1 blink for yes, 1 blink for no, 2 blinks for yes, 3 for I don't know.
Yeah.
So 1 is no, 2 is yes, 3 is I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing would need to know.
To be honest, I asked it a question and it didn't really seem to. I don't know.
How many times did it blink?
Just now, it just blinked like 3 times.
How would we
Did it talk?
No,
I guess I could try
it
it.
might be communicating with the blinking.
How so?
It's like an old trick that that I learned. Like if I needed to talk to a friend or something,
Yeah.
I could just look at them and either like do a motion or blink or
Which
make
occasionally are just
make
like,
a sound.
ding, ding, just blinking.
Okay. So you telling me we're restricted to questions that are yes or no's?
Possibly, assuming
Okay.
it knows how to do that. And if
Okay.
it does, then 1 blink would be no, 2 would be yes, and 3 would be I don't know. I'm saying that where the thing can hear us, so that maybe if it is interested in communicating, it might pick up on that,
Okay.
potentially.
Yeah, unfortunately, the best you get is that. Just occasionally going zzz, 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 zzz,
Do you want to ask if
Is
its
there a
creator
pattern?
is still around?
No.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Is your creator still around?
It blinks once.
Okay. I think. Oh wait. Bryn, that's a yes.
That's no.
That's a
Two.
no.
2 is yes.
Oh, okay. So no. Are they from Ithrin?
Does not.
Okay. Is that where the rest of your body is? Okay.
Do you wish to protect Ithrin?
From us?
I don't know.
What about the Empires?
What about from people like him? I'll point to the kobold.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Have you been here longer than? Oh, I don't know why I'm asking that question. That's dumb. Doesn't matter. Is there anything we can do to help you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here, Brent, I think it says yours. I'll give you back the medallion. I think it's the most I have for it. But we
Yeah.
can come back if we have any more questions.
Yeah. I'm gonna send the eye down this path.
I assume you were speaking Laros to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have no. He could have asked some fucking random questions. You have no idea.
I did.
You send the eye down.
Yep.
As you send the eye down, you and you go into the vision of it. It goes down this pretty long hallway that curves and then heads to the south. It goes east and then heads south, and then it opens up to a pretty large-looking room. This room looks like it's wreathed in darkness. You don't know if it's the eye, like it's getting too far away from you and possibly losing connection, and maybe it's getting darker and you can't see, or this room is just really dark for some reason. You have no idea.
Okay, I'll bring it back.
Forward.
Continues. Nothing's in the hallways though.
Okay. Forward. Motion.
When it flies, it makes this very like faint sort of like, and then when it comes back, it like. You guys begin to make your way forward. I'm going to go ahead and move the map here, and then we'll keep it on that.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I dropped him.
We're going to do this. Okay.
Not Kazira.
Tunnel sort of opens up here and then goes towards steps. These steps descend downwards, and then you see what you just saw here, Kazira.
Oh my god.
Does it? I'll wait till you're done.
Hell of a run.
Big room.
I gotta get all the bits. Sorry. All right. Okay. That's pretty much what you see. I'll go ahead and describe this for you. What's up?
Does it look dark in there to me?
Are you going down the steps? Because you can't see in there until you get down the steps. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oral's blessing
No,
upon
Lathander.
Lathander's blessing.
Lathander.
Can I listen first before?
you. Roll a perception check.
Are there any laughing dogs down there?
Yeah, only pups. Perception 19.
And you listen. It's very quiet. You only hear the occasional like of ice. And every little sound echoes through the entirety of these caves. They reverberate anything. Even as Immolation takes one last step, kind of going towards the back, it even echoes out. And you just hear something on that echo. And you focus in on it. And your Morbius ears begin to,
Yeah, my
to
Morbius
begin to,
ears,
you know,
yeah.
flex.
Yeah.
That's cool. And you just hear
When do I get a
Craig
fly?
saying, "That's cool." That's funny. What?
When do I get a fly?
You don't know?
Hopefully soon.
Never.
The wind.
There's no wind in here, so. And
Yeah.
You just begin to listen, and you just hear, and then it's like the echo of it, and you hear, and then you hear.
There's something in there.
There's what?
There's something in there.
No. That's a good thing, right?
It's probably either him or kobolds
Okay.
or ghosts. Some
That's a problem. What do you do? Rush in?
We could.
I mean, do you have a better way?
I'm not very stealthy.
No. No.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
Why don't you go in first? You'll follow. I'll take third, and you can follow behind me in case something jumps down from the ceiling and tries to get me.
Yeah.
Cool.
okay,
Let's do that.
Okay.
Should we go ahead and
Yeah. Do we need her? We'll just do that since we gave a marching order.
Sounds good.
Let's do that.
throw them all out?
Where's our good friend Billy?
Billy?
Oh, you got a Billy mini.
Bilber.
Are you resummoning Billy?
I did use the spell slot, but it would take 10 minutes. So
You could have done it while they were looking around.
Yeah, while they were looking around, I'll look in a corner.
Cool. And sort of in the back of that room, Billy appears before you as descended down by
That's fine.
Let me see him. Should put him next to you.
celestial
Oh fuck, bitch.
words.
There.
Just to go back in time a little bit, when you had summoned him, he just appears and he looks down and he's like, "Ah!" And it echoes through the gate. Oh!
It's fine. It's fine.
Immolation.
Yes. Are you okay?
I saw her. I saw her before me.
What did you do?
Essence of winter. That cold bitch.
The one we're here to kill.
She's here.
Not right now.
Oh, good. I was going to run away in fear.
No. She goes, it's fine. She goes, we just have some vampires to kill.
I failed you.
No.
I failed you.
Never. Billy.
I failed you. I failed you, Master Wayne. I'm sorry. I won't let you down next time.
So you did
I
more than
swear.
enough. I didn't even face the bitch. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. What?
Where are we?
In the caves of hunger,
Where's that?
outside of Ethrin, in the
What's
giant.
that?
You know the giant glacier, the giant snow wall.
There's snow everywhere.
Yeah, it cracked open and let us in.
All the snow cracked open?
Yeah. And then
We've delved into the belly of the beast.
we have, and it is our job to, get out at some point. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, you guys make your way forward into this room. Then that happens, and now we're here. As you guys make your way in, you look around this room, Immolation, with your not. Do you have dark vision?
With your peeper eyes?
Nope.
That's right. You only have dark
Drift
vision.
globe?
The drift globe is
Drift
right behind
globe is
Sildred.
on, yes.
And as it sort of opens up into this room, it only goes about 40 feet. No, you did daylight, so it's 60, I think. Now.
It's daylight is 120 feet. 60 of it is dim light.
Yeah, the entirety of this room just glows and opens up, and you just see all of the ice just refracting, and it's straight. You have to like stare at the room for quite a while to get an idea of its shape,
Yeah.
because the ice is just so reflective and whatnot. But the ground here is fairly frosted over and solid, so it's easy enough. But the ceiling goes up a good, I believe, 30 feet, and for some reason, when the drift globe sort of like heads into this room, it may just be its size. The edges of this room are just shrouded in almost darkness. You can still see them, but it's just very, very dark.
Oh, like that. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. I guess she's just gonna walk in.
Okay, you make your way in.
Billy. Bit about like right here.
You get to there, and as you do,
You can put me right up with her.
Bryn, as you're walking forward, you see Immolation turn around and look at you, as if you heard whispers from behind you. You assumed it was Bryn. You turn around and look at her and notice that her mouth isn't even moving.
Oh no.
You're sort of at
Hand
this
on.
moment, you're just like,
Hand on whip if. I've seen you attack one of us before, so I'm ready to block if I must.
I think there's something in this room with that.
just this tiny whisper at the side of your, at the corner of your hearing.
Do I hear it too?
As you wait for a moment of silence, the two of you hear, hungry. So hungry. Feed.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. try to locate where the whisper is coming from?
As you turn, it's here, and then it moves.
I'll kind of.
You don't know where it's coming
I'll
from.
kind of step back towards Kazira. Like, I think there's a lot of starving vampires here.
I'll look up.
You look up. It's dark up there.
It's 120
Strangely,
feet of light.
It's still, as you look up, it's that 30-foot high ceiling above you is what would be like shadows are just sort of in between every bit of ice that you look at, and they and as you look, Kazira, with your one enhanced dark vision, you just see formless, sort of like water made of dark shadow just begins to like shift. And you watch as it like moves around as if
I think it's ghosts.
Okay. Then we have just the man for the job.
Right. Let's just hope they don't possess any of us.
starving. Feed.
It's good that I know what it feels like, because I can probably resist it now.
Oh, that's a good point.
Does anyone have a Ouija board?
No
No.
way out.
You shouldn't mess with those.
Oh, that's probably true.
There's no way out.
Immolation really just went, you want to summon them?
No, I was like, what if we talk to them right now? Oh, shit.
I think, can we just
I guess I will.
keep going?
I'm gonna get further into the
You
room.
make your way further in, they
Yeah.
just become louder.
Okay,
And they
that's
turn
Yeah.
from whispers into that of like what sounds like distant, like immediately to you, Immolation, it sounds like deep in one of these caves you hear a woman wailing
oh.
out in pain. And then you hear that they
Immolation.
coalesce around.
I was gonna make a, I was
like a
gonna
serious
make a
moment.
Put
Lord,
it down. Just put it down.
I was gonna make a Lord of the Rings. He may not be able to walk, but Immolation can carry him.
Wow. And you just hear what sound like howls and cries around you. Some of them in pain, some of them in anguish. And then you hear other words begin to come through this cacophony of voices. Things like, "We can't get out. There's no way out. We have no food. There's nothing to eat. Eat, eat, eat."
I think I understand why they're the
walls.
caves of hunger now.
The walls and the shadows along the walls begin to ebb and shift as you each make your way closer into the room. Exhibit stays over there.
Okay.
And he's too scared to go inside. As Velen also makes her way in from the back, sort of looking around, you each begin to hear the echoing, and they just say, "Feed, feed,
Can I cast a spell?
survive." And you see what look like from the walls. You see a hand, like a shadowy hand, sort of like move forward.
No.
You see like a couple of heads. Their jaws unhinged from the side of their shadowy faces come outwards, and you watch as one falls onto the ground, soundless, as it rises upwards. Two more from the back as they just begin to surround each of you. All of them chanting, "Feed, feed, eat, eat," as these 12 shadows surround you and begin to descend upon you. Everybody roll initiative.
What if they went back to sleep? What if it's nap time?
What if...
Don't roll initiative yet, actually. Sorry.
Oh.
You don't roll it. You roll it. No, you have dice. Never mind. You roll it whenever you want.
Do it.
Oh, you thought that we were. Oh no!
Is it bad?
Craig,
What is it?
no.
What's this one?
Oh. It's not the worst.
No, it's not terrible.
Oh wait, what was it? Oh, I thought it was a 1.
Oh, no. About the same.
About the same.
About the same.
Lazarus, what'd you roll?
So,
10.
so we do roll?
Kazira. Yes.
Okay. 9.
I only said that for Craig because sometimes he does it through D&D
Beyond.
Beyond, and I didn't have the encounter up yet.
Okay.
But
'Cause it'll auto-roll.
but if you're all rolling dice, roll it whenever you want.
Right.
Immolation.
12.
And Bryn.
Fuck.
What are those
13.
boots? 13?
13 plus 8, 21.
All
Sorry.
right.
Yeah.
Did you see mine?
It's just really
I can't tell what yours is. It looks like a belt.
Biblically accurate belt.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
What the Oh, it's an angel.
It's a
It's a biblically accurate angel
Yeah.
looking uwu.
Yeah.
Very funny.
This is the
Can you move this chair for me?
the actual
No, like
meme.
Or actually,
The actual meme is funnier, but I couldn't fit the
Oh,
entire
look at all
thing.
those fucking dudes.
Ooh.
Wow, I hate
Me and the
that.
boys.
That's the whole thing, Jacob. Only if you get these up.
Are you using Lilia's family?
I am. I ran out of ghosts.
I mean, they're ghosts.
Yeah. They are.
Okay, here's your full, it's full glory. Oh, God.
Amazing.
I like the
You
guy's
want me to help you with
face
this?
burning.
How many
off.
are there?
12.
I missed a long con, Craig. I should have just posted each panel,
Yeah.
and just not
Just
explained.
had the payoff. Or
Yeah.
have us all be one.
Oh.
Yeah. Next time.
Next time I find a paneled one.
This is goofy, but
What are those that you're putting on?
They keep track of it, so now we don't have to worry about like A, B, or C.
Oh, is
The
it
trackers
literally
track-
1, 2,
Yeah.
3?
Numbers.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's very cool.
That should be up to 12.
Perfect.
where's 3?
Why is 27?
3, 4,
Wait, what?
Why is 27 out?
4, 5.
Thank
When did you get these?
I bought them like over a month ago, and then we couldn't find them for a while, and then I was cleaning up in here and I found them.
Do you have 7, 8, or 9? There's 6.
Wow.
Do you have 7, 8, 9, 7, and 8 in there?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
here's-
yeah.
here's
It's really.
eight.
This is.
This is also 15.
Oh, here's 7.
8, 9, 10. I need 11 as well if you find it.
11. Oh, yep. Here's 11.
Cool.
Alphonse. He learned to yell. Yeah. There's a clip, I think it's from last game, of they were messing with something over there, so I went and grabbed it, and then you can see all 3 of them follow me towards the kitchen.
Like food time now?
Yeah, it was. They were trying to tear into a bag of food that got delivered.
Okay. Starting off here. No, don't give me the Witcher. There we go.
I was gonna
Let's
ask
do
a
this.
question.
What was your question?
That's the thing. I was gonna ask it, but I don't remember what it was. What? I don't know.
All right. Shadow 5. Which one's that?
This guy.
That one right there is going to move forward towards Immolation. And then it is going to, as they begin to move out of the walls, you see all of these forms appearing, falling onto the ground, silently sort of pushing out from the walls. These shadowy figures, which some of them have features and whatnot, but they're these creatures are so like dark and made of just pure darkness. It's difficult to make out what they are, but they all have these unhinged, massive jaws that are just lashing out towards you, and you watch as there's just this dark energy that just begins to spill out towards you as it gets closer. Gets a 21 to hit you.
That'll definitely hit.
You take 9 necrotic damage,
Yeah.
and your strength score is reduced by 3.
Strongest member of the party.
You feel as it does this to you, it connects with you as you guys all watch as Immolation's mouth unwillingly sort of opens, and you watch as the as this darkness just like invades into your mouth, and you feel intensely hungry, like to the point where it's debilitating your very strength. Then 1 is going to go. It's that one right there. It's
Yep.
going to go over towards you, Kazira.
Well, that's the problem. I've got sharp biters.
I got
I
an
could-
18.
No.
Yeah,
Who's
that'll
being
do.
attacked? Sorry.
Me.
18 hits.
Yes.
Same thing to you. You take 9 necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and you also feel.
I am currently resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay, then it's because you are a.
Because I have
Vampire?
Rite
Oh.
of the Dawn on my sword.
Because you're super cool. It's only when you have it on your sword you have resistance.
Yeah, it's part of the rite.
Oh, that's really cool. Your strength score reduces by what? By 1. And Brandon, it's your
So
turn.
it'd be 4 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Strength score is reduced by 1.
Okay.
And you feel the same way, except it's that intense craving that you take on as your
I don't
vampiric
like
form. Something you. yeah.
Oh, fuck,
And at this
wait.
point, everything you're carrying
Guys,
starts to feel really.
I can't
heavy.
get hit because I'm exactly at my limit.
Just starts to feel very, very heavy. And Kazira, this is a feeling you haven't felt in quite a long time. One that you thought you had resisted a long time ago, but that intense vampiric hunger for blood,
I
but
got bites.
more specifically, your favorite fluid, that of spinal fluid, which tends to crave your vampiric hunger. Bryn, go ahead.
Fighting Spirit.
Yep.
I will forego the temporary hit points because I have more temporary hit points by
Okay.
existing in Lathander. Fighting Spirit will give me advantage on my attacks. I'm going to attack 4 and 3.
4 and 3. Go for it.
4 is gonna does a 21 hit?
A 21 hits.
Cool. And then
Jacob,
3.
is 4 here or here?
I think it's meant to be inside one,
He's
like next to me.
melee with Bryn.
Okay.
Yeah. And then dirty 20 to hit number 3.
I'm just gonna assume 3s there.
Both of those hit.
So those hit. All right. I will roll the damage for number.
Sorry, you guys would also see what's
4
beyond
first.
over here. Hold on to those damages. I'm not keeping track of them real quick.
12, 13, 14. All right.
How much damage total?
19 to 4,
19 to
7
4?
to 3.
19 to 4, 7 to 3. As you use your whip, you go over towards as
And
they
it is
reach towards you
magical,
with its hands, and as it reaches over towards you, you use your whip and you slice through it as 4 disappears. And how much damage to what was the other
7.
one? To which one?
3.
To 3.
Yeah.
That one is still up.
Is it? I guess I can't really tell if it's bloodied or not, huh?
Nope. 2 is going to go next.
2 is right here.
It's going to go for Lazarus. It's going to do the same thing. It just lashes out towards you in order to drain you. It gets an 8.
No misses.
Makes sense, as it attempts to deal necrotic damage to the undead who doesn't need to eat. You sort of just don't even think about it, especially because you have metallic limbs. You're very resistant to these creatures. And then 7.
7 is here.
That one's going to go to Immolation. It gets a 9.
That was not.
All right. It's your turn, Immolation.
You're
muted.
muted.
I was like, what?
Do you
What
have?
did I do?
Is Billy here?
Billy's with me. I'm on top of Billy.
Okay.
I'm riding Billy. I am going to
That makes that
cast.
easy.
What's wrong with you? I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
Whoa,
that-
go them out.
Theoretically,
They have disadvantage on
yeah,
attacking?
yeah.
All right. Is that an action?
That is my action.
All right. 9 is going to go next.
9 is this one.
Yeah.
That one, and it's going to go for you, Bryn. Crit.
All right. Well, can't do much about that.
That is.
I would like to use my reaction
Yep.
to interpose.
And oppose. You got it. Really lame crit.
Oh,
So you might just take all of it.
And then it's. I'm sorry. Is it?
I roll for this one.
No, I know.
I rolled a 9 on the dice. I'm trying to
Okay.
remember what the interpose is if it's based off.
How does that
strength.
treat the strength drain?
It's still the strength drain still goes through.
To me? Okay.
Yes.
Interpose.
Now that I know that losing temporary HP isn't considered taking damage, I'm like rethinking every
12.
attack in the
12.
game.
You take no damage from that at all, Bryn, as Immolation goes over and sort of just like interposes necrotic damage in some way.
She's just like goodbye into the hand.
But it still manages, like, it doesn't seem to hurt you, doesn't wither away at your body, but you still feel that intense sort of debilitating hunger, and your strength does decrease by 2.
I'm gonna say, ooh, increase.
Yeah, you feel stronger. Lazarus.
was
Kazira, you're on deck.
just enough to drop
Okay,
me down a
I'm gonna
point.
Let's see what I have for bonus actions,
It's fine,
and
it's
then that
fine.
will be my turn. Pretty much.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm gonna cast Protection and Good and Evil
Sounds good.
on Kazira.
Oh,
Ooh.
And
that's
then,
sweet.
Stay there.
All right.
Small step. That's an action, right?
And Kazira, it's your turn.
It's an action.
I'm going to attack the one that attacked me.
That's right. It's concentration. Yep. That's such a good spell. That's so good.
It's a very good
It's
spell.
not utilized enough.
I don't know. It's used a lot in Evenfall.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna
yeah,
stop
yeah,
using
yeah.
it once.
It's very situational.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. I like when situational spells are used. It makes me feel good. I'm like, yeah, protection from evil. Good.
like tongues and borrowed knowledge.
Like
I-
sleep.
I think 11 doesn't hit.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Well, then I will attack again.
All right.
Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit, and it is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, well, that's very nice because it's going to take 2d6 of that right now.
Mhm.
And we'll do these two. That's that's 16 radiant.
16 radiant.
That's doubled already.
That one is dead, whichever one you just
Oh.
killed.
Well, then the radiant kills it.
Which one was that?
Number 1.
Yeah, as it lashes out towards you, trying to get that, trying to drain your strength away from you and impose its hunger upon you. You just slice right through it, and the radiant damage just you slay that ghost.
I do.
Big slay.
It's like your ghost slaying.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you're a ghost slayer?
I am a ghost slayer.
Wow, man, that's cool.
Yeah. Remember
Remember
there
what?
was like this guy that said that Ghost Slayer was like lame or something.
No, it's right here.
I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
And then we can count like tons of ghosts.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a reason
This is
why.
it. There's no more ghosts for the rest of the
Yeah.
You're like, they all just disappear right now.
stupid ghosts.
That is my turn.
That is your
Do I
turn.
feel any different with Lazarus casting that spell on me?
No.
No?
You I mean, you
Still
feel like
hungies?
these guys. You feel a little protected, but that strength is still debilitated. Yeah.
Am I still hungry?
Yeah. You still feel that hunger.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm kill that fucking kobold.
Big bite.
No. he's too
6
cute.
is going next.
6 is
Whichever one that is.
this one. The
That
little,
one.
The little boy.
That one is going to go for Bryn as it floats over.
Ooh, hey, buddy.
Gets a 19 to hit you.
It's an attack roll, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Defensive duelist.
Hey, yeah, have fun describing that.
Do you take half damage?
You
or
do
you
what
just-
Gimli does.
It
and-
increases my AC by 3 for the attack. So
Got
my
it.
AC will become 21 for that attack
Oh,
specifically.
perfect. So yeah.
Yeah.
As it goes over to hold out its hands and possibly drain the strength from you, you just lash out with your whip and
I like the idea that maybe its
and it, like,
mouth.
pushes it back.
I like the idea that maybe its mouth fades away for a second,
Oh, yeah.
so it can't do its thing, and then it
Yep.
reforms.
8 is going next.
8.
Back here,
It's gonna go for immolation.
they do have a spot.
Disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You are right.
Please no hit.
That works. Oh,
Ooh, that's jacked. That is an 8 to hit you.
No, that will not hit me.
You guys then begin to hear and
Oh, no.
in the middle over there.
Over here?
Coming
at least
in
it's
the
not
center.
fucking Tekalili.
More that way. More. Keep going. It's that hallway. Coming. Other side.
Cardinal directions.
North. That one. There you go.
What the hell?
Coming down from that hallway, skidding onto the ground, you see what looks like an enormous hyena with yellowish eyes, and it doesn't need to be there.
Okay.
It skirts down the side as it looks over and
Wait, it's a hyena?
yeah, you see this giant hyena.
Okay.
And you watch
That's a problem.
as it continues its movement, moving through the shadows and getting over towards Velen.
Can it
Wait, which
fit
one?
there?
Wait, what moved?
This
This?
The hyena.
This thing?
That's a
Hyena.
large
So
creature.
right
Hyena's
here?
going to go here. Yep.
Okay.
And then it's going to go there, and it's going
Okay.
to attack Velen.
Did it need to pass by? Yeah, it would need to pass by like all of us to get there.
It's going through the.
It's still theoretically in my range.
Even going through the shadows, it would have needed to go through my range and your range.
Yeah, hang on.
Because it's a large creature, so it covers the number of spots it covers.
Yeah, but I don't think you get immolation. You for sure. Just barely.
For the sake, it's here. So technically, it's in melee with you, Brent.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Okay. So it's in the same spot as that shadow.
It went like this.
So it's in the same spot as that shadow then.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They can both fit inside the same spot because the shadows are you can pass through. They don't do any damage if you stay in their space, and
Okay.
also they aren't hostile to this creature.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's a 19 to hit Velen, which hits,
No.
and then gets a 15. I don't know if that hits or not. Velen, why are you last? You fool. 19 hits, yeah. And
Which was fine up until suddenly hyena.
Suddenly.
That's my favorite type of hyena.
Suddenly.
Sudden ones?
Yeah.
that thing skits on the ground. You hear it cackle as it runs over. As you guys just watch, just like mist, it goes through all of the shadows, just baffling you, Bryn, as it goes over. And Velen doesn't even see it coming. She turns, she holds up her arms as it bites down on her arm, and then you watch as very little blood falls from her arm as you watch as it all siphons up into its jaw and its
Vampire
teeth
hyena.
as it then slices her across her arm. As Velen takes like 31 damage. She is not bloody though. She's looking okay.
This
That's
fight is not going well.
3 Shadow 3.
Shadow
This
3.
one hasn't moved.
That one is going to go to
There's
Bryn.
there's a space between.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set it here.
That's
but
fine.
Just know that it's 3.
Not 2. Sorry. That's another crit. Wow.
I can't do anything about that.
Should have taken it. Oh, it's fine now. Good.
You take 18 necrotic damage. And just to let you know, the necrotic damage you're taking from these guys is not reduced from your max health.
Okay.
That's
And your strength score is reduced by 4.
That though. Is
That
dangerous.
will kill
That's
us.
very
Yes.
dangerous.
Kill us.
If your strength score hits 0, you are
don't.
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Very
10
dangerous.
is going next.
10's over.
10 is that guy.
That one, it's going to go for Lazarus. It gets a 22.
That hits.
Your strength score is reduced by 1.
Okay.
And you take... are you resistant to necrotic damage?
No, there we go. Resistant to poison.
Poison, yeah.
What if they started doing ice
You take 4
damage?
necrotic damage.
Doing what?
Ice damage. Cold damage.
Yeah,
That's fine.
As one finally gets over towards you, Lazarus, you then begin to feel that slight amount. It's for you, it's like what life you're holding onto within your body begins siphoning away as you begin to feel like you're transforming more back into a corpse. As you're just like, oh. You feel your motor
tired.
function slowly deceasing.
Power down.
what?
11 is next.
Plus
11 is
plus
right here.
Kazira. Has disadvantage on you. Did you succeed your concentration?
Yeah, it would have been with immolation, it would have been like a 20 something, like 6.
14 to hit you.
Miss.
Are you rolling a dis?
Yeah, that was it.
Good, good. Protection.
$12 is next.
12. Yeah, 12's also right next to me.
That one's actually going to go for Bella.
No!
What if it went for
It
the
gets a
little
19.
kobold?
It hits her. Her strength is
Not
reduced by 2,
Ibzikit
and
or
she takes
whatever.
9
Yeah.
necrotic damage. What is Valen's strength? I looked at a shadow's strength. A shadow's strength is 6. And I was like, her strength is 6? I was like, no, her strength is 10. It is now
Because
8.
she's an old lady.
Yep,
It's
yep.
hard being old out here.
It's her turn, and
bones hurt.
she is like, I don't know what to do. She's a lot of necromancy.
Mm.
She's
That's
Do
real.
the thing you always do.
She got
Fucking-
it.
She's going to cast
Yeah.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the hyena.
Please.
right
Yes.
there.
The irony.
The
The
cackling.
hyena does not understand.
He fails and uses his legendary resistance to succeed.
I'm sorry.
And then Velen kind of looks in panic as she casts the incantation and the spell at it, and it like begins to laugh, and she thinks it's worked, and then realizes
no.
slowly that it hasn't. She doesn't know what to do. And she just yells out, "Do we have any tricks up our sleeve?"
Yep.
Maybe.
Nope.
I got
5
the
is going
sword.
next. I believe 5 is in front of Immolation.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Natural one.
Ooh.
Bryn, it's your turn.
We're burning these fools to death.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big whip.
Do what the bone claw did. Just do a big spin.
That's what I was saying. She just like spins
Yeah.
it.
Can I?
No. Sorry.
That'd be some of the Baldur's Gate weapon.
I'll
attacks.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue with the whip though is that all of the concussive force is from the one pole. So as soon as you hit something, it like all of its thing just stops.
What?
All of its momentum stops.
What's up?
No, I just realized
Yeah,
that.
were you ever hit with
Billy's also
like a jump rope as a kid though? That shit fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also,
So it's your
But
spell.
when you get hit with a jump rope, it doesn't like ding 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 hit like 5 people. It
But
hits one person and
These
stops.
are shadows, and it's magical.
Yeah. Situational.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Such blows.
I will attack 6 and then see where we go from there.
Okay.
Why am I rolling 2 dice? No, not 6.
What did you just
2.
discover?
I just
Mia?
realized that Billy is protected from good and evil too.
I'm actually attacking number 2. Yeah, but the familiar spell, if you're writing your familiar, then it gets the effects of whatever spells are casted on you.
You can have it
Whoa.
target the
Oh,
yeah.
That-
so
it
are you
targets both.
protected anyways?
No, so I'm protected and Billy.
And
is.
Billy.
Oh, because
Yeah.
you
Transfers.
casted it,
Yeah.
so you both get it. That's
you both
so
get the
good.
effects.
Very
That's
cool.
so good.
I'm going to attack number 2
For
because
Fine
if
Steed?
2 gets hit, then I can
Fine
actually get my
Steed,
sneak
so
attack.
sweet.
Uh,
You need to get mountain combatant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain combatant's
yeah.
super
it's
good.
the lowest
If-
I can roll without
if I had
rolling
been
1.
thinking I would've done
I'll
that
try
instead
2
of
again
global. Yeah.
then. Same number.
Simon.
That means if
Uh,
I
both
cast
miss.
Cure Wounds, it
You
will also heal Billy.
you go over towards it,
Wow.
and you swing into it, and it's strange. Your whip just like passes through it.
I imagine it's almost more like an effect of the strength being lowered.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
having to, because it's a dexterous weapon, but there's still like you still got to do the motions, and she's probably like, this isn't how this normally works.
Yep, yep. 2 and
I almost killed it.
2 is right here.
2 and 7 are going next.
2 and
is right there,
7.
7 is behind.
2 is
Yeah,
2 is next to me and Lazarus. 7 is next to Immolation.
Okay, so 1 on you and then 1 on Immolation.
Okay.
Bryn, yours is a 6.
That'll miss.
Immolation, yours is a
Dis?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I did this.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no. No
Did
worries.
this.
Immolation.
Okay. I would like to hit.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
You do. I'm just kidding.
Yo, perfect. This damage.
Point to for your blows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flurry
And then
blows.
Flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Flurry
All right.
blows.
feel good about that.
Yeah.
Good.
Stunning
Diamond,
strike.
As a-
That's a 2.
As
Diamond
a,
Soul.
as a
Dude, that's
meme,
3
Diamond
2s in a row on our side.
Oh!
Oh, that may not hit.
That, no.
12.
as a meme, your last level should be a monk.
Yeah, it's
That-
it should
Sorry.
be really
I have
bad.
a question. Can I have
12 hits?
That hits, that hits.
Can I? 12 hits? Okay.
hits.
Can
Is that
Billy
it, Stacey?
also attack? Does that
Can Billy also? I don't know. Can he?
How does
I
that
don't
work?
know. I'll read.
Doesn't he like get his own initiative and shit?
I don't know. It's weird.
It's.
I can't use-
Summon Steed. Is that what it is?
Fine Steed.
Find Steed.
That's 8 plus 4.
Maybe he can ram one.
He just
Yeah,
tries
this
to
little-
trample them with death.
Yeah.
to death.
Yeah.
8 plus.
That's actually what I was thinking about. It's like if we cast Holy Weapon
On
on
Billy.
you, it would also give Billy that buff as well.
I think
That's
it's
both.
I cast
Oh.
because I get to.
Yeah, it's any self-casting that Immolation
Oh, that's
gets.
Because I'm just
That's
like, this is
yellow.
awesome.
That's too bad. Because that'd been cool too.
It
It's like an
Very cool.
extension
His
of
little
yourself.
boobs.
That's 11. That's 11.
Oh, it was an 11, not a 10?
No,
No, 11
damage.
damage.
Oh, 11 damage.
Yeah, 11.
Jacob's peeping the spell though.
No, that's fair.
He's got his what's it called?
So peep an eye.
His-
Peep an eye?
his
Oh, the minute.
No, it's the minute eye.
There you go.
Minute eye.
Mounted combat.
I'm okay with me looking this up, and me doing it next combat if it's okay.
It doesn't say is the issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I'll look at it with you too and see it. Because Find Steed is a weird spell.
Just says it serves you. It
Right.
doesn't say anything
Right.
else, and it doesn't require any other actions, and it has an intelligence of 6.
Right.
That interprets to me that he gets a turn and is a creature that I'm going to let you control.
Okay.
So I go ahead. I will have him just go after your turn on initiative.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add him.
I mean,
in.
it says it serves you both in combat and
I know.
out, so
What's
imagine
his
it
HP?
I think it's like 20 or something like that. Let me
Okay.
pull it up real quick.
It's a
I need to have him in here anyways.
Yeah.
So
giant
Goat. I put him on as one of my extras. Yeah, he's a giant goat. Poor dang. Extras. Giant goat. He has 19 hit points.
okay.
His AC is 11.
But he is protected.
Yep,
Yeah.
he is.
He is indeed.
If the no, that's fine. That's also very cool.
Okay.
He
So
will attempt to
he'll go
hit.
directly after your turn. So you finish your turn and then
Okay.
we'll do Billy.
11 damage to this dude.
To that one.
Five.
That,
Yeah.
which one is that?
It's
5.
5.
Yeah. 11 damage. Is any of that radiant?
No.
Well, is it magical?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Magic
You
staff.
slice through it.
Yeah.
You do seem to hurt it in a way. The shadow dissipates a bit, but it is still up. That's the end of your turn. It's now Billy's turn.
Billy's gonna rear up and try to stomp it. to
Stomp him
death.
with his hooves. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, he rolled a 19 on the dice.
So he
Really?
hits.
More.
Fortunately, his attacks aren't magical, so
Well-
he
No,
deals half damage.
He's a magical beast.
He's magical,
In
but he
my
has magical
eyes.
attacks. Yeah.
No, 3, 5
And then,
plus.
is this on 5 as well?
Yeah, 3, 5 plus 3, 8. 8 damage.
So 4.
4?
Yep,
He's
with
at
his
1 health.
hooves.
Oh
Wow.
Good boy.
no! Multi-attack, Billy.
9 is going next.
9 is.
That one's on Immolation, huh?
No. Well, yeah.
9 is either.
Bryn
I think
or-
9 attacked me last time.
Actually, it could attack me,
could- yeah.
Bryn, or
Yeah, it could attack one of 3 of us.
Where is it?
It's right here.
That one? It's
Yeah.
going to attack Bryn.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Do I have disadvantage?
Nope.
No? Okay. Then it's just that. It's an 11.
Oh,
Lazarus.
okay. I'm gonna use my last thing for the day.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my ethereal thing.
Ooh.
Where's it at?
Horizon Walker.
We
You
did it.
I guess they're cool or something.
It's right there.
Whatever.
You gonna vamp out?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my Lazarus hoodie come over and go,
So cool.
and then I'll be like, fucking good.
Just leave completely.
3,
Later.
4, 5, 6, and then I'll ramp
Just
out,
appear over there.
and I'll take my rifle and shoot this one in the
Did
back.
you go into the ethereal plane?
I did.
As you go into
Oh.
the ethereal plane,
Oh, see
it
that?
is-
I stay.
it is like no. When you go to ethereal plane, you see the wispy versions of all of your allies, and surrounding you are people you recognize. You
Oh.
see a number of Ethrin wizards who all have these like old and aged faces. Some people you slightly recognize. Some of them you've definitely seen before.
Yeah.
Who are all in this where these shadows
Yeah.
are on the main
very
plane. They all look up at you,
Nazgul.
and they all are. Just writhing. They look malnourished and extremely hungry as they all try to slowly lash out at you as you move past
Okay,
them.
I'm still gonna do the thing even if they're still here.
Yeah.
So I'm
Ring
gonna
race.
do a lot of opportunity attacks.
Okay, so it's going to be 3 of them will get. I'm going to only allow 3, and they're going to have disadvantage because you have protection from evil and good.
I do not.
It's on me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then never mind. 6
Miss.
crit
That's gonna hit.
and 12.
12 miss as well. Okay, good, that's for sure. Ooh.
+4.
Okay.
8 necrotic damage. Your strength is reduced by 1. And you make it to the other side. It very much Nazgul. And they all sort of like turn at you as they look over at you, and then as you come out of the ethereal plane, they're now all just those dark, like
God.
shadowy, amorphous creatures.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the. Who's really taking the brunt of that? Probably Bryn now. I'm gonna shoot.
5's at 1 hit point.
5's at 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. We'll try an AoE.
But the other ones will go before 5. So.
I'm gonna shoot 2. I think.
Sorry, let me. That's fine. Let me re-explain here just a little bit. The individuals that these spirits inhabit that you happen to recognize aren't wizards. They're civilians, just people who are dressed in pretty commoner but very clearly Netherese clothing.
Yeah.
These are people who were from Ithrin. You
Okay.
don't know what their fate was, but you recognize.
I feel like a
them.
good guess.
good?
I feel like a good guess what it was. Okay. I will attempt to shoot 2.
All right, do it. Is your bow magical?
No.
Aren't you shooting with your rifle?
I'm using my rifle, but that's also not magical.
But it does
the
radiant
laser
damage.
rifle.
Yeah, no.
It does radiant damage,
But it
though,
does
which
radiant,
it's
no,
vulnerable
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Almost better.
that's why I chose it.
Yeah,
And that's why I tried to get out of there.
yeah.
Okay, that will. That's a. Did I just roll this dice?
Yeah,
Did you see me do that?
yeah.
Okay. 21.
Hit.
Okay. 2, 3, 7. Oh, what am I doing? 7.
Plus your dex.
10.
So 20.
10.
10,
10.
but doubled to 20.
20.
It's dead. You pop out of the other side, and as you see that being over towards you, like holding its hand out, and it transforms into that shadow, you just fire the red beam over towards it, and just.
What is that? What's the other one that's having some trouble with trying to fit in that space?
10.
Is it 10? I'll shoot 10 as well.
Okay, go for it.
We're
Just making the math
cleaning up
easier.
Yeah, I'll try to help us out a little bit.
That's a new one.
That's a 13.
Hit.
That's a new one. I ordered my DoorDash to be here between 8:30 and 8:50, and it's already
16.
here. It's never early.
19, so 30.
Philip
10?
dropped off my list.
Yeah, 30 something.
30 something. Dead.
36 or something like that.
Dead.
There you go. Let me move my ammunition. Go.
It's gone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good luck in
Zero.
there.
Me?
Yep.
I'm going to attack.
Come on, Chief.
Concentration. Did you roll that?
I did that already.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled it through the roof again.
I'm going to attack the hyena.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like it's going to kill Velen.
Okay. Go for it.
that's
You're
fair.
probably not wrong.
Okay, one might hit 17 on one,
17 is going to hit.
13 on the other.
Miss.
Okay. So that'd be. I'm gonna flip. Can I flip it after I know that I miss? Or no? I'm gonna. Never mind. I shouldn't do that. Is this one also
can do it.
vulnerable
I'll eat
to?
it.
Is this one also vulnerable to radiant damage?
The hyena.
Yeah.
You can flip it if you'd like.
Is it resistant to non-magical damage?
Yes.
Okay, that's the important one then. So that's 5 radiant. Wait, sorry. Another question. Is it undead? I'm just
Yes.
making sure. Okay. So 5 radiant and then 6. So 3 piercing already
Okay.
halved. That's my turn.
Yeah, you slice into the hyena, and it just cackles as you do so, sort of turning its eyes. It's sort of like its eyes are sort of what's the word, like so one kind of bulges and is a bit cross-eyed towards the side as it looks over at you. Just to give you a little idea here, I know there's a bunch of
No.
mini on the page, but
We don't need
but
that.
it looks like looks like that.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
I was like, a guy?
Yeah, I was like, okay.
A dude?
I'll believe that.
What's the hyena in Lion King?
The one that eats his foot.
Yeah, Ed.
Ed.
Yeah.
All right.
Pinky always says that that's the one that he identifies with.
Ed?
Yeah, the one that's like,
6 is going next.
That's by
That's
Bryn.
by me, yeah.
Okay. That's a 10.
That'll miss.
8 is next.
It's in
8
front
is
of-
Immolation.
Yeah.
That is a 19 to hit. Oh, disadvantage. It's a 7.
Miss.
And then the hyena goes next.
Ooh.
What if it did?
What if it attacked me?
Good. There's space for it to stand on
Real
now.
tasty.
Yeah.
A big tough taste.
Yeah.
Apologies. I meant to do something, and I forgot because I'm only managing like 12 creatures over here.
Sure.
Will you
13.
guys be so kind as to let me do it still?
Sure.
Cool. The hyena's going to take legendary actions.
Yeah.
And it's going to use 2 after Kazira's turn to bite Velen.
Oh.
I think it misses, actually.
That's
Velen's
good.
AC is probably like 15.
She also might have shield.
She could.
She doesn't have shield.
That
Fuck.
doesn't
What if she
surprise
Ellen, you are
me.
the worst wizard ever.
She doesn't have
She has
fireball.
bracers of defense that give her
What?
13.
Fuck, if that bitch dies, I'm taking him.
Why don't,
Yeah.
why don't
Yeah.
we just
Get
loot her
the
body,
fuck.
guys?
Just let her
She has
go.
bracers of defense and a wand of magic missiles.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll be like,
god!
A 13 beats it for
To
her.
be fair, braces of defense only work if you're not
If you
wearing
guys would have
any
given
armor.
her fucking what's his face
Oh.
a spell book, maybe she could have learned shield.
Dazan?
It's on spell book.
I never really even considered that. To be
We-
honest.
give it to him,
And she takes. Oh god.
Maybe she should have studied a little bit more before she
Yeah.
came to that.
Been so reliant on a mana and an orb. That's all I'm saying.
She's mortal.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, for as afraid of Dazan was of her, she's not really doing a whole lot right now.
I
mean-
mean, she did light up all those methods in that first room.
She did,
Yeah.
she did.
She may have popped
Oh,
off.
that's why she can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
She used
she's
all-
way- she may have used all
And
of her
he's going
goods.
to use his last legendary action on the end of one of the Shadow's turns to do a claw. It's going to hit, and she's unconscious.
Fuck.
Ooh.
It just knocks her down to the ground as he just begins to cackle and cackle as he does also. Oh, you did radiant damage to him. No,
I
can't
did.
heal.
Good luck.
Oh, he can if he bites though, which he
No.
did. Yep.
No.
Yep. He doesn't get his
You know
his regen on his turn right now because he gave him that thing.
Yeah, well, I can't bite him, so he shouldn't get to bite me.
He heals back up from the damage that you did to him, and then he turns around now, taking his turn,
Okay.
and is going to target you with a sickening gaze. Did he do this to you yet? Did he do this to you yet?
he has not.
No.
Okay,
not.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
You
I'm gonna
advantage.
flip your coin for disadvantage.
I didn't
Then it's
use
a
my
straight roll.
coin.
Oh.
I didn't use my coin.
It's advantage. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's advantage. Hang on. Let me read the spell again. Fairly certain you
It
have
also
advantage.
depends on.
Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't use my coin. I'm scared. I can attack him.
You're like, what if I just flip it right now?
Oh.
Just so that
Well, is it? We should ask, I guess. Is this target trying to charm, frighten, or possess?
Nope.
Then you don't have advantage.
Sorry,
What save is it?
con.
Con?
You're not-
14?
You are poisoned.
Ooh.
gross.
As he looks at you and those nasty, disgusting
Oh,
hyena
sickening
eyes
gaze.
look at you, you feel not only that intense. You know when you're so hungry that you feel sick? You feel like that. That is his turn.
Okay.
Shadow 3 is going to go next.
3 is.
I love Shadow 3.
Where's 3? Oh, me.
Let's
3
go.
is
Give it up for
It's
It's
Shadow
on you.
3.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
That's my friend.
Which one? Oh, that one right there?
Shadow.
Yeah, it's going to go for you, Bryn. What's your strength score at right now?
Attack me, and we'll see. We'll see if it adjusts or not.
I just want to know what it is right now.
6.
6?
You rolled a 4.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Wait,
I'm not shocked. I'm just like, whoa.
Okay.
What'd you-
Is that the definition of being shocked?
No,
what'd you
no,
start
no.
at?
That's a 13.
That'll miss.
Okay. Then 11 is next.
11's by me.
11's by Kazira.
Disadvantage. That is a 9.
Miss.
12 is next.
Right behind me.
With disadvantage. 18 with disadvantage.
That'll do.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
9 necrotic damage.
So 4 again?
Yep, and your strength is reduced by 4.
Ooh.
Velen rolls a death save.
Oh, you have a good one. We need to fix that too.
And Shadow 5 goes next.
5 is...
Me or Immolation?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just Immolation.
Immolation, what's your strength at?
Right, it is at a 15 right
Yours is
now.
15, yours is 6?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to go for Immolation. It gets an 11.
Disadvantage.
Where?
Two.
It gets a 5.
That's right.
Bryn, it's your
Perish.
turn. This is
Which one went?
you are feeling woozy at this
Yeah.
moment, Bryn. You were
5?
looking around and you're feeling even. It's hard to even stand up right now. Your legs are giving in. They're wobbling. I feel like jelly. You can barely hold up. Your whip feels so heavy.
Do we have any way to deal with to help bring Velen up outside of?
I mean, I've lay on the hands, but I'm gonna take so many.
I have a healer's kit.
Just get potion, just throw it in her head again.
I have 8 uses of a healer's kit.
We gotta deal with that thing.
Can you shoot that?
All right, I've
Yes.
got an
Yes,
idea.
I'm shooting it,
Hopefully,
for sure.
I don't want you to get surrounded though. If you
I
get
mean-
surrounded, you're kind of.
Well, if you attack the hyena, the hyena, I can start bopping these things pretty quickly.
Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to.
Because health pool wise, I feel like we've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
It's strength that's going
It's
to be
strength
starting
that'll
being
kill
bad. So I'm going to start dropping.
Yeah, I still
Let
have
me think.
99 hit points.
Yeah.
If I go
It's just
here,
my strength got.
I will bonus action disengage
Yeah, I was like, you should probably just get out there in general.
Okay.
to get over here,
Okay.
which will open up the door for them to kind of close in if they want to. But I kind of have to be okay with that.
Well, to be honest, it's
It's
dis-
fine.
That's
it's
as far as
dis-
I can
it's
move.
dis.
My movement's 10 feet right now, so that's as far as I can go.
Yeah.
And I will attack the hyena, or I'm going to attack number 3
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, 5's almost done. I'm gonna kill it and then.
Yeah. I'm saying I'll drop the other two.
Roll attack.
Because I do radiant for
Actually, no,
have
no.
for you to
I'll
use
attack. I'll
science,
attack
but-
5 because I have 10-foot range. You
What's your
guys are-
bonus right now?
Oh.
It's Dex.
I
right?
use Dex,
That's
so my
right.
bonus is the same.
Yeah, of course.
25.
Hit.
My minimum damage is gonna be like 8 because of sneak attack. For
Still roll
number
then.
5.
That
Okay.
one. You said that one was
For
at
number
1 hit
5 or
point.
You said
number
the
3?
5. I said 5. I switched it to 5. I said 5.
That one's at 1 health. It's dead.
Yeah, that's why I was
Sorry.
like.
Boy.
That's why when you guys were like, "Oh yeah, that one's almost dead," I was like, "Oh yeah." Huh. And then my second attack is gonna be on the hyena.
Well, I say dead. Like as I
It
described
fades
at the
away.
beginning, you hit it and it's just like,
Yeah.
like goes towards the ground.
And then
You
my
don't know
second
really
attack
what
will be the
happens to it.
hyena.
Okay.
18,
18 is going to hit.
and I will grapple him.
Okay.
And I did
wrapped
say
right
that I
on his
used my
leg.
sneak attack on the 5 because I wasn't sure what his health was. So that'll be 9 damage to the hyena.
9 damage.
And that's my turn.
All right.
That's what I got. His
7
speed
is-
is 0. The hyenas.
I know.
Oh, the DC
Shadow-
to escape is like 6 now, though, because it's my strength.
Yikes. Actually, he's going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn.
He meant 7. I was like, nope, nope.
He's going to bite you, Kazirum.
Hey, he shouldn't be allowed to bite me.
Why not?
Bite him again.
Unfortunately,
Disadvantage.
he can.
Because he isn't dead, right?
Disadvantage because protection from evil is good.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
because
dead.
yes, yes.
I was just making sure. I was just making. I have no idea what he is.
No, I don't know why.
Because he could just be a beast, and that would not matter at all.
No, he's still dead.
Yeah, the escape DC is 8.
I'm a beast
He's-
now. You fool.
Action elemental.
Unfortunately, still 22.
I was saying he shouldn't be allowed to bite me because I can't bite undead creatures. Like I can't benefit from it. But,
No.
He's not going to benefit from it,
No, he's just
but
gonna.
he can still do damage.
yeah,
to
he
you.
can
Bite
still
the
bite
fuck
me.
out of you.
He does bite me.
He does bite you. You
Yeah.
take 12 piercing damage
Ow.
plus 9 necrotic damage, and he sucks it out, and it's gross, and he spits it out on the ground. Yes, exactly like that. Gross.
What the fuck, man?
Who let this guy in here?
All right. And your maximum health is reduced by 9.
By 9?
Gross. The
Would-
necrotic damage you took.
But I took 4 because I'm resistant.
Then
so
it
does
is only 4 that is reduced from your max.
I guess that's good or something.
That's 2 of his legendary actions, and then
Just maybe.
Shadow 7.
Yeah.
7 is on Immolation.
Oh, 11.
Yes.
Protect Protection from evil and good. All right, Immolation, your turn.
Deal with yours.
You can do what you want.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what will be.
Because I can start blasting.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then I start.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
I'm gonna take a hit at
Die,
this one and
die,
an
die.
attack at this one.
Okay, go for it.
Die.
That's a 14 on the
Hit.
dice,
That would be very cool to be Reaper.
and then that's a 12 total.
Both hit.
That was
Okay.
my main.
I'm not big.
That was the main
Reaper.
character I played.
Reaper?
When I played that game.
It was
so-
very cool.
Reaper and McCree.
11 on
Cole
this
Cassidy.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
that was a
I
Cassidy.
forgot
Yeah,
that they
Cassidy.
changed his name.
one, and 11 on this one.
11 damage on. How much damage on the first one?
I only
11
learned how to
and
play
11.
Soldier
11 and
Seven.
11?
I rolled 2 8s.
You're good, though.
What numbers are they?
A 7 and 9.
9. I remember that they changed a lot of names. I forgot that that was one of them.
Yeah.
7 is alive. And then the 9?
Yeah.
Still alive.
Okay, and then I guess Billy and I are gonna move.
So now it's Billy's turn, so he can move, and he can.
My mobile thing won't now trigger.
Oh wait, I see.
Yeah.
That's no, it still works.
Okay, we just move and
No
we'll forgo
opportunity
his.
attacks.
Well,
You're
he
fine,
gets
you're
your
fine.
spells, so
Yeah,
he should
he'll
get your
just-
beats.
Of course,
We'll just,
of course.
We'll just
Yeah,
forgo
I
his
took
attack.
tough, so you should be
over
tough.
here.
That's I'm serious. That's fucking stupid. You should be able to totally have your mobile.
language, so you should know how to.
Billy should have non-languages as well.
Yeah.
Over there as well. And
I took chef, so he should be a master chef
Yeah,
as
you
well.
know,
But
leave
only if I'm
Billy
writing
alone.
him. Only if I'm writing him, he should be a chef. Billy, prepare dinner. And Billy's just up there.
Immolation. I don't know how to cook these potatoes. And on his back, he's just like,
He's just like,
Ratatouille.
yeah,
What about chicken spider?
yeah. You're just the
That's what I
rat.
said.
You're just on his head. He's like, oh, I know how to cook.
9 is gonna go for Kazira.
Sorry, I was ratatouille in my head here.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I'm not.
6,
To hit?
Lazarus.
And then I started blasting. I'm gonna hit 6 and 3. No, I'm doing 8 and 6 or 8 and 7, I think.
Oh.
Those two. I'm
not
gonna
a
try
bad idea.
anyway. Attempt.
6 and 2, you said?
8 and
6,
7.
8 and 7. This is 8 first. 8 will be 13.
Hit.
I should say that he
Let's
would
do
have
this,
had a
it's much
chance to
easier.
do opportunity attack on me because I didn't hit him.
Oh yeah, 8 would have.
So if you want to do that retroactively, I'm all about it. But he'd have this to hit me.
16.
Oh, I think meets it beats it.
Good.
Make sure.
That's why you're attacking 8.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take 8 right after that.
Pew.
Like you fucking.
9 necrotic.
Okay.
Strength reduced by 3.
Ooh,
Yep.
brutal.
Yep.
But he takes like 40 points of damage.
Oh.
Dead. Dead. Which one?
8.
8.
And then I'll shoot. Okay, so now that I feel better that one's gone, I will.
Fucking kill 7 too.
Kind of want to get 6 and 3 off you. I'm gonna do. 6.
Do we not realize how fucking cool it is that Lazarus, the undead fucking ranger, is sitting in the corner with a laser gun blasting ghosts?
Yeah.
Just beep, beep,
No,
beep, beep. They're like,
definitely.
that's my weakness.
Get vaporized.
He fucking
ghost
went
scum.
into the ethereal plane and was just like, my people. Beep, 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 beep. They're like, ah!
Punishment. That will be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And then number 6 will take a grand total of 32 points of radiant damage.
Number 6 is probably dead.
And I can only assume.
How much?
32.
16.
That's already
Yeah,
double.
16 doubled.
Dead.
Yuck.
Nice.
It's
Kazira?
funnier because you described that Lazarus recognized some of them, so in theory, some of them recognize Lazarus.
Oh, fuck. Hey,
They're like,
I'm gonna head out now.
what the fuck happened to your face, guy?
seen some things.
He's going
Done
to.
some stuff.
Sorry, actually, at the end of
Sucked some
Lazarus' turn,
things.
the hyena is going to use. I mean, okay. Technically, he's going to use
Yeah.
one of his
Yeah, no shit.
mythic legendary actions. He is going to teleport 30 feet
Suck eggs.
to
is his
Immolation
Oh.
ability. Ooh.
and make a bite attack immediately, and he has advantage on the attack.
So
Can you be surprised?
Straight roll.
Holy crap.
Can I be? Yeah.
Yes. 17.
That'll hit.
That's 1. I don't know how Mythic works, so it's very cool though. Another concept.
And it
12 piercing,
really helps the whole
9
action economy
necrotic.
thing being the deciding factor.
Your max is reduced by 9. And he heals 9.
I thought you said her strength was reduced by 9, and I was like,
Your max health is reduced by 9.
boom! Whoa!
No, your max health is reduced by 9.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That is
What are
no
you at?
bueno.
What's your max health right now?
My max health right now, 65 minus 9, like
56.
55.
Okay, Kazira, it's your turn.
56.
It's actually Nunyer.
None yet?
Hell.
You just watch this hyena
Can
just
you
fights into your
get
leg
Velen
and then
back up?
siphons the blood out of your leg, and heals over the wound that he just took.
Yeah, I'll. Are you still allowing us to use the healer's kits?
A healer's kit it lets you, by book rules, I'm pretty sure, lets you bring some stabilize someone. But
Yeah.
let me double check.
I feel like at the start of the game we were doing Baldur's Gate 3 rules where it would bring you to 1, but I don't know if we
We
changed.
did that for early levels because those Durgar were mean.
right.
But
So are we just doing like she's
we're doing
stable?
it normal now. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points.
Okay, I'll do that on Velen.
Okay, so Velen is stabilized.
If she's not already dead, yes.
You would know with the medicine kit she's not dead.
Okay, then that is my turn.
Okay.
Bonus
You
action.
get a bonus in there? Oh, did you drop your...
I can't do that.
Let me see.
Wait.
How much damage did you take?
Oh, I took like
You took 21.
21.
So it still would be DC 10.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Fine.
You
I
kept
rolled
it?
an 11. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Roll a Constitution saving throw as Tekalili uses his sickening gaze on you.
What if he didn't though?
Yeah,
Have
he's
you
going
thought
to
about
look
it?
at you, and immediately you start feeling just sick to your
And
stomach.
I'm like, that's a 15.
Meets it, beats it. You are immune to it for 24 hours. Remember that.
Okay,
good.
perfect.
Shadow 3.
That's on me.
I love Shadow 3.
Give it up for
Yeah, Shadow 3.
Shadow 3.
the real
That'll
MVP of this
Yeah.
fight really
Nice.
has been Shadow 3.
My dex isn't being affected, so
That's good. That's really good.
How bad does this dude look? Like not bad at all?
I think
11
I did
is
like
next.
11 damage. then he
11
bit me,
is
and-
on
Yeah,
Kazira.
11 is on Kazira.
He's
Yeah.
pretty fresh.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's
Kazira, that's a
Okay.
10 to hit you,
miss.
and then 12.
Also miss.
No, which one's
12.
12 is
next to
also
me.
on Kazira.
12, 9, and
Punch
11
six.
are miss.
Velen is unconscious.
She's
Bryn, it's your turn.
maybe she hears her companions and she's brought back to one hip.
And she's like, oh, my
My
companion.
companions.
I'm
Goes like,
attached to them now.
my one good eye.
My peeping eye. If we attach
She should have supervision.
Bless you.
No, on her
Her socket?
Her socket.
No, you get enhanced 0.
I will attack
Even it'd be
number
gross because
9
it would like
first.
zoom into her skull.
Number 9 first?
You'd be like, oh, Ellen, stop. I told you to stop using that peep
10.
eye.
I'll
keeps
attack
me
number
up.
9 a second time.
Could she have advantage on intimidation?
18.
Yeah, she should. She
Number
just
9.
like lift it up
Yeah.
and she'd be like, oh, God damn woman, put that away.
1, 6, 10,
Put that
There's 4 seconds
18,
dead.
yeah, sorry.
18 damage.
Put
You
that moist hole
you
away.
miss once and then destroy it. And it
Right.
sinks into the ground, gone. And you just hear them as they begin to dwindle in numbers. They become more desperate as you hear them yell out, "Hungry, no hungry."
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Bryn, Tekalili is
wrong
going
with
to.
Someone
What
tell
are
me.
you doing over there?
I was
You
being
mis-
very
you
sweet,
misbehaving?
and Craig just punched Billy.
Craig was being a menace today.
If I can have a mount, you can have one.
His little.
You know what?
His little
Tekalili
chin.
uses
Yeah.
his legendary action to teleport in front of Lazarus.
No!
Ah! Who this?
Man.
like I heard you punch
Oh, he
those.
has advantage. Can you be surprised?
I am.
You get to 22 to hit. You get to 22 to bite you.
Oh, that is.
You take 12 piercing damage,
Okay, hang on.
plus 9 necrotic. You're-
12, 21.
And as he tries to drink your blood, it's nasty. He's like,
Yeah, babe.
he does that dog thing and goes,
Does it reduce?
My parents' dog Woody, he's this big yellow lab, and like unprompted. It's not after he eats, not after anything. He's just laying there doing nothing, and we're just having a conversation. This is a perfect like she can vouch for it. He goes. He sounds like a person. We all go, what the fuck? And we realize it was him. He goes, it's like sounds like a guy. It's horrible. We don't know why he does it. But he just does that after he bites you.
Billy's.
Billy's ass is in the way.
Bill's got a fat ass.
I'm sorry. How far is it? It's not.
I've got it done.
Okay. The 9 damage reduces my max HP. Correct.
What?
The necrotic.
Yeah, the
The
necrotic
necrotic
reduces my
reduces
max
you from your max HP, but he can't drink your blood because it's gross. So it doesn't heal him, but he's already at max health.
No, that's good.
no.
Oh, that's not good. But
Why
it's
is he
good
biting?
that I did pass my concentration check.
He's gotta stop biting.
Yep, he's just going biting each one of you.
This is bad. I'm kind of hurt.
I'm coming.
7?
I'm also-
Where's 7?
7 is
Behind
in the
Technically.
middle of nowhere.
Who's closer, Lazarus or Immolation?
I think.
Given that 7 would have to go around, I think it's Immolation.
Okay,
Because
then
he'd go
Immolation.
5'10".
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's a 7. So 11.
No.
That's alright,
Immolation,
guys.
it's your
I
turn.
can detect portal.
I would like to lay on hands. 40 points.
There's a portal.
40?
Yeah, because I was at 1.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa! Oh my god!
Now you're at 41.
So I'm now at 41.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, your hit points are still
Yep.
reduced.
Yeah,
but
there's still 56. I can
Yeah.
only get up to 56,
Yeah. We need to go to that
I
little
have a
circle room.
bigger
Yep.
max HP than you do right now.
but I know it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
and then Billy.
Billy will
Billy-
stomp this person.
Yes.
Oh, ghost.
Why's Billy got a...
Why is Billy so good at this?
19.
19 hits.
It's just a campaign.
And
Mounts are always better than the
It's what he was
player.
he meant to do. Stop ghosts. for
Yes.
I was summoned to serve.
his- Yeah.
Summon
Oh,
the
here we go.
stomp
D4.
goes.
4,
Oh, go Billy.
4,
Get him.
5
Five.
plus. Why am I forgetting the modifier now? Is it
2.
2? 1?
1.
What? What is
Plus 3, so 8, so 4.
It's at 1 health.
Again.
Shit.
Billy is really good at getting
Lazarus.
right there.
But
Point blank.
Oh, yeah. You gotta deal with that.
yeah, I don't know. Back up. man.
Tekalili
Back up.
notoriously goes.
Yeah, but he does. But he does.
Raggy.
You fucking fuck.
Fucking
Kujira.
Scooby-Doo.
Got your kids, Kujira.
Alrighty then. I will shoot him this, I guess.
Okay.
Dude, that'd be-
Whatever you
Oh
do,
my
straight
god!
roll.
That poor person.
Poor ghost. You can
That was
get
the same dice.
Lelia's dad.
That was 12 plus 5, 17 to hit.
to hit Tekalili.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think it's Lelia's little brother.
That hits.
Right in his fat gob.
Give me the ghost. Give me the
But
ghost.
it's Lelia's little brother.
Here you go. You can have all these ghosts.
All these,
no shit!
Look
Jesus
at all
Christ.
these ghosts.
That's 18 points of radiant damage.
18 points of radiant?
Yep.
Oh, because
Yes,
you
the
shoot him
gun.
with the
Fucking gun.
Yeah, like how he comes up and bites you and you just go bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Bad dog. I got one more for you.
Oh.
No, I don't.
No, you just,
I just go, and I'm like, the
Moves out of
blood.
the way.
what if you re-rolled?
I don't know how that works with disadvantage.
Oh, that's
You would roll 1 dice, I think, and
Okay.
then take.
I'll try it. Why not?
I think you're forced into the result, though.
Yeah.
It's a 10, so that's actually 15.
15 misses.
No. Well, I tried.
He's, at the end of your turn, he's going to claw you.
Oh.
What a
With disadvantage, right?
No.
Nope.
Just good old straight rolls.
It's funny because I rolled and the second one was a crit, but technically it wasn't the one I rolled. The first one I rolled is a 17.
17 hits.
Or it's a 17.
Damage?
That's a 25 actually.
Oh.
Yeah. You take 10 slashing damage.
Oh, okay. Gladly. I have to do one of these.
You're good. Now it's Kazira's turn.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Biting the shit out of me. Nah.
I'm gonna try to
I
kill
should've
11 and
shielded
12.
myself.
You have shield?
No, I should have healed myself.
Oh, you said I could have shield.
Ranger with shield.
Yeah.
That'd be
Ouch.
fun. Ooh.
It kind of makes sense.
A
for
ranger wizard multi-class, so you take shield.
Uh,
What do you
I
mean?
get to
Ugh.
get to one
You don't even
wizard
have to
for
multi-class into
shield.
wizard. Just take magic initiate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could.
There you go.
That'd be fun.
18,
I'll be like that guy from Rainbow
20
Six Siege with the
22.
gun
To
shield.
hit.
to hit number 12.
You have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Shoot. Okay,
God.
well then. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18.
18 hits still.
And then. Okay. Sorry.
Get that damage.
Oh.
Uh huh.
4.
Yeah.
I hate when it's like, oh,
4 radiant,
my.
On this is on which shadow?
12.
12.
So 8 radiant because they're vulnerable, right?
Yes.
So 8 radiant,
Okay.
and then 6 piercing, so 3 because they're resistant to it.
Yes. So
Okay.
he's still alive.
Then I will try to kill him. And I get a 7, so I miss.
A 7 total?
To hit, yeah.
Damn. Sorry. Yeah. that
No,
misses.
I'm sure.
At the end of your turn, Kazira, Tekalili's going to do another claw on Lazarus. He gets a dirty 20 to hit you.
That hits.
10 more damage.
Okay.
It's now his turn. He's going to do another claw.
Okay.
What's
He
your
gets
health?
a. You're good. He gets an 11.
Miss.
And then he is going to bite you again. Because he can only do a bite and a claw. And that's a 10. That misses. So he whacks you once and dodges the second one.
What's your
And then
health
he
at?
bites. And he bites over towards you. You're like, "Ugh," you're about to die. And he bites down on your arm. And he's. And you just pull it out of his mouth. And he's.
Ugh.
And then Shadow 3.
That's the one's on me.
Shadow 3.
That one is going to get a 18 to hit you.
Meets
Been
beats.
here since the
Give this-
beginning.
No,
No,
not on you.
meets a beat.
Okay, but
It's those
also,
two.
Resilient?
Needs
it's
to
the
beat.
most dramatic. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Zildri.
Now entering the stage, Shadow
I'm not.
Happens to
I know. Your strength is reduced by 2,
Oh.
and you take 9 necrotic damage.
His fucking signature move, the stanky leg.
Way.
It's not sickening days anymore. It's stanky leg.
He
and
does this
then
ghost form, gives you the stanky leg. And
9.
Your maximum hit
Yeah,
points
9.
are reduced by 5.
Shadow 11,
11 is on Kazira.
Yes.
natural 1,
No.
Oh, okay,
Perfect.
and then Shadow 12,
On Kazira.
7.
Miss.
Villain still unconscious. Bryn.
I mean, I'll attack the one that's attacking me.
If I kick villain, she.
She goes back on a death save.
Oh,
Wake up.
All right.
What if I start
One
ringing
miss.
a bell?
One is like a 22.
On which shadow?
3.
3? Yeah.
Please. 11 damage.
Dead.
on
Shadow 3
Good.
is 3.
No.
Nice
gone.
getting to know you, Shadow
What
3.
about Shadow 12 though?
Nah.
No.
He ain't a fourth the man that Shadow 3 is.
I can attack 12.
He's in fact 4 times the
I'll
man
attack
Shadow
12.
3 was.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm stupid. I rolled 2 dice.
That's- yeah,
I
you
missed
already
I missed
did.
the first attack. Action surge.
Oh!
Oh.
You can do that?
I can.
He's a fighter or something?
Did you do? You didn't. You haven't used that today.
No.
Okay.
Like, did I do that?
Let me double check.
I don't know if you used it during Tekalili fight.
I did not.
With some tentacles.
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 fuck do you have
15.
those?
Yeah.
They're
All right,
Jordan
and
uses
this will
them
be
and
for
I
Oh.
number. This will be
Why-
for number
why do you
12.
always
They're
have
not
those?
mine.
What do you do
12
with
takes
those?
8 damage.
You consistently don't have a pencil, but you have those tentacles.
Does that kill it?
That's what I don't get. I was like, oh.
What's your attack bonus?
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah, so 3 plus 5 is.
Oh.
No,
Like my 2
Your-
hit?
yeah, your hit.
My to hit is plus 8.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Which one is this? Sorry, what number?
12 takes 8 damage.
12 takes 8 damage. Well, 12 is fucking dead.
Cool.
Good.
And the second attack of the action surge will be to 11.
11.
19 to hit.
Noise.
Clean it up.
You don't-
Another 8 damage on 11.
Yeah, you don't have to roll very high to hit that one. 8 damage on 11.
Yeah.
Almost dead.
I'll take.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. My strength is 4.
Tekalili uses another legendary action to claw attack Lazarus.
Oh, shit.
27.
That hits.
No!
10 damage.
Down.
You are no longer protected, Kazira. As we move to Shadow 7.
Yeah.
That one's on you.
That one's on.
Yep. Sorry, I'm doing mental math now.
Is a 7 to hit you? It's not
7
your
does not hit me.
Now your turn.
Okay. I am definitely gonna try to hit this shadow that's right in front of me
Okay.
real quick. That'll bop. That's
Okay.
that's a 19.
It has 1
So-
health. It's dead.
I have a question.
Goodbye.
Jacob.
Okay.
I had to knock him
Yes.
over.
What's your question?
As of right now, because of how low
You
my
got
strength has
healer's
been
kit,
reduced,
right?
Yes.
It's probably
what
more
I'm
important
currently
that I try to
carrying
smite
is
this
more
with
than my
last
carrying
slot.
capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, you,
Yes.
oh,
Plus,
you can't move
I have advantage
Okay.
against it.
Yeah.
It's like
I
Skyrim.
could,
It's
I
like
could fish a 20 out.
it. No, not
Okay.
even like you physically cannot move. Your
Okay.
speed is 0.
yeah.
Yeah. Unless you take all
Or is
that
it
off.
Fallout? Is Fallout the one where you can't move if you over encumber yourself?
That's Fallout 3. Yeah, in Fallout 3 you just I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong.
I
but-
think there's a game where that happens.
Yeah. No, you just move slowly in that game.
I think because of mounted, the way mounted combat works is I can use my reaction to get off. Is that right?
Is that if you're a
yeah,
cavalier?
I feel like
I don't
it's,
even
I
let you
feel it's
use your
5 feet of
reaction.
movement.
Yeah, just 5 feet of
I think
movement.
it's
Yeah,
5
I'll
feet of
just-
movement to
sure.
mount or dismount.
Yes.
I will get off, and then
better,
come over
better
here.
put Billy's
Also,
mini down.
also
Billy's
yes,
gonna be
we
right
are
here.
aware that there's probably
Billy!
more detailed rules for that, but you know.
Sometimes I come in wanting to ride Billy, and I forget
Indeed.
that there's problems with that. I'm gonna flip my coin to get advantage.
Okay, you do that. Sorry, I'm doing something.
Oh my god. No, I did not.
Oh, there's double 2s?
That's a 2 and a 3.
What is a 2 and a
So
Well-
that is an 8.
Could at least
to
been a
hit.
1. No, could at least been a 1.
Oh, you haven't used your strength.
That is an 8 to hit?
That's an 8 to hit.
Shit.
Yeah,
Sorry, this
nope,
is-
that happens. It
I'm
happens.
so sorry.
It happens.
It does happen. It does happen.
Poor Billy.
Oh, rib.
Yeah, what happens? Oh, his legs
Oh,
underneath.
it's his turn though.
Hey, Billy will come over here
And whack?
try to stomp on him.
Okay,
'cause he
stomp
doesn't
on him.
know any better.
Stomp it with my hooves.
Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. That's a 17 to hit.
Means it beats it. he does it. He hits.
3, 5 plus 5 plus 3, 8 again.
Your speed right now is 5 feet.
Okay.
Your speed is 5 feet, and you have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws using strength, dex, and con.
As long as I'm over my carrying capacity.
As of right, if you go past your heavily encumbered, and you go to your limit, then yeah, your strength
Okay.
is 5 feet. You have disadvantage on all this.
Okay.
How much damage?
8.
Should I?
8.
I
Let's
know
see if he's
this-
resistant.
I know this is a hell of a retcon, but should I re-roll my attacks for the ones that I killed then?
it's fine.
Because
Um,
those should have all been at disadvantage,
unfortunately,
technically.
he takes half. He takes 4 damage.
That's fine.
And
You're
then,
really good at doing 4 damage.
Sorry,
am.
I was looking that up. You jump off of Billy, and the two of you just rush after him. You just completely miss, and Billy's just like, "Don't do any immolation! I've got him!" He hits him right in the face, and the hyena just goes, and it just looks down at Lazarus, and just cackles
No.
as it takes its legendary action to move, and without provoking attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
He goes, where is he? Here.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He goes this way, and then he goes here. He's
You
there.
motherfucker.
He rolled. He goes that way, and he pointed this way,
Well, that's not bad.
No, that's
He's
and he's just like howling and laughing the whole way down. Lazarus, roll a death save. Kazira, it's your turn.
Advantage.
And then if you just mark it in D&D Beyond, I
Yeah.
can see it.
I will. Can I even get over there? Yeah, 25 is what my movement is right now. I will take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. From the shadow.
Yeah.
Is there just one or two?
Just one.
He gets a 15.
That meets it, beats it.
All right. Your strength is reduced by 3, and you take 9 necrotic damage.
So 4 necrotic. And I will use a healer's kit on Lazarus.
All right, Lazarus, you are back at. You're at 0. You're just unconscious. Is that your turn, Kazira?
Yes.
Tekalili is going to take his turn to continue moving out of sight, but definitely you guys still hear him as he heads down deeper into the caves, cackling and laughing away. Just this distant, fading. Just heads deeper and deeper in as they continue to echo and echo until he's eventually gone. It is now the last Shadow's turn. It's going to go over to... Oh, no. It's going to go to Bryn. It's going to attack Bryn.
No.
It's going to get a 17.
That's 1 under my AC. Does that have advantage?
One
to
under.
it?
Oh, so it
Yeah.
misses. Does it have
Yeah,
advantage?
AC 18. Does that have advantage because of my heavily
No, it doesn't have-
encumbered
no,
shit?
It doesn't have advantage.
Way. I know that this is actively negative for me. Can I even use my shield right now?
Yes, you can, but you're barely holding it up.
Okay.
Bryn, it's your turn.
If I can't kill this thing, then I don't even deserve to live, so. I'm attacking it twice.
Just kill me. Alright. What'd you get?
Both miss. Well, does an 11 hit?
An 11 misses.
Yeah, both miss. I rolled a 3
Immolation.
and a 2.
Oh, I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement to
Okay.
climb back onto Billy.
Okay.
Billy
Oh,
charge.
Billy.
Run like the wind, Billy. You can have him move, and you can still do your thing. if you
Okay.
want.
That was even with me forgetting to roll at disadvantage. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh, fuck.
We'll just come over here and try to
Okay,
kill this.
go for
this thing. It's an 18 on the dice.
Hit
And then that will be a 10.
10 damage.
No, 10 to hit.
10 to hit,
Second
misses.
time. Okay.
Billy will get the
3 damage.
3.
3 damage.
Still up.
Yep. Billy.
Billy, get the
Billy,
kill.
whack him, Billy.
Oh, that is 6 plus 5. Is it 5? 11.
11 misses.
Yep,
Kazera.
I turn around,
Okay.
walk back, and I'll
Good
try
luck.
I'll try to kill it.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Just down Lazarus. You're like,
Oh, my bonus went down. Yeah, no, I don't think that the first one hits.
you miss?
Yeah, my bonus went down because it's strength.
Yeah.
No, I don't hit it.
This thing better fucking attack me and kill me. It's getting its shot.
Yeah.
No one can hit it.
My bonus is only 3
Yeah.
right now.
Come on. It's like Duel of the Fates, but it's Dice of the Fates.
You missed both?
Yeah.
All right, it's its turn. It's
Does
going to
it-
attack Immolation.
This is how I cope.
It
Disadvantage.
gets a 15.
Does not hit.
Oh! Bryn!
Try again.
If you move one spot, you could flank. Oh wait, no, you're already flanking. Plus 2. Plus 2.
16.
16. Yep. That'll hit.
And a natural 1.
Okay. Well, 16 hits.
$18 damage.
Your whip goes through the last one. You can barely hold it upwards as you strike it forward, trying to hold up your shield just to protect yourself. As you feel just the weight of your entire body pushing you down, and you hit it, it dissipates. A relief comes over you as you just collapse onto the ground, and you guys are out of combat.
Okay, I hate to say it, but we probably need to rest.
I'm gonna go.
Didn't
I'm gonna
Belle
go
say that she
pick
couldn't
up-
make another one of those huts?
Yeah, there's that room though. You can go over there. I'm gonna go pick up Lazarus, and by pick up I mean probably drag.
Okay. You pick him up. You're going to drag him over.
I will put Velen on Billy.
Okay. Lazarus, roll a d4.
D4? You want to know the result?
Yes.
Out loud?
Yep.
1.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
I'm glad you're checking, but yeah, you're good. You guys begin to you pick them up and drag them over. As you guys begin to go back into the room, you see Ziggit looking up towards you. Just says, "Dangerous."
Yeah, you couldn't have helped or said something.
I
He
did.
Did
I would have died.
That's right. We did almost.
Would they have
die.
attacked you?
You guys begin to take them back over. Where are you going?
to that room that Scant was talking about, that the wizards.
The one that had
rested
Mistra
in.
stuff
Yeah.
in it.
Oh, the rest and
That
relaxation
there.
room.
You guys
Yeah.
make your way into there. You can go ahead and put your minis in there.
Okay.
You guys feel awful as you begin to rest. Just waiting, sitting in this dark room, scintillating sort of patterns along the wall,
We watch
strangely create this sort of like static electricity within the room. But it's not electricity. It ignites the weave around you, just barely. And you can feel that just touch of magic just hovering around you. So you guys rest for a moment. You guys can each short rest. Lazarus, you come back to 1 health, and immediately, over the course of this hour, you begin to feel much better as all of your strengths return to normal.
What about our max HP? Anything about
I'm going to check that one
Okay.
right now. Unfortunately, no. Your max
Okay.
HP is still reduced, but all of your strengths, you feel that hunger begin to slowly leave you as you only just feel weak from the attacks that Tekalili had assailed you with. Because you unfortunately are still poisoned.
That's right.
And you guys are also still really hurt. Velen is still unconscious.
That was a hell of a hit dice roll.
Yeah, I rolled a lot of my dice. Rolled 6 of them, and then I have a plus 24, so got like a 63. 2 hit dice left. I don't think any of my stuff comes back on the sword.
Did
Well,
any
at
of
least
our
one
spell
of them.
slots come back?
Actually,
in this
You
room?
can each regain a spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Ooh.
that's cool.
Can the drift globe
Uh,
regain
as
its
can you,
light?
Lazarus.
Can the drift globe regain its daylight cast?
Let me look, actually.
You know, I only used 1 spell slot, so though.
Unfortunately, because the
I
room
used
is
to.
made for wizards to meditate, the drift globe is not recharged.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can do to get Velen up? Or does she
If you
just
healed her, healing her may bring her back up.
I only
Oh.
have 2 spell slots left.
If I'm up, I could have done that.
You can heal her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I guess, when do I wake up in that? Do I wake up at the start of the short rest?
No, you wake up at the end of the short
Oh.
rest. So unfortunately, you don't get a short rest. You do get this. Sorry, I totally told you to do
Okay,
that.
hang on. I can just undo it.
Okay. I should have specified. You do get your spell slot back, the 3rd level or lower.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, you don't recover any health because over that at that hour, that's how long you were unconscious, and then you did kind of wake up from the daze.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You
And
just wait longer
Yeah.
if you're just gonna get bopped the second we go out.
Yeah, I'm at 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then we just need to wait.
okay,
Yeah.
so you guys rest for another hour. So go ahead and
Hang on.
I'm gonna.
Then I will heal her then at that point.
at that point,
She'll
at the
get-
beginning of the short rest or the
At the
end?
beginning of the second.
No, the second one. Whenever I'm awake, I will hit her immediately after.
Okay. So as soon as you're awake, you cast. Or what are you casting?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
She gets
So
8 hit points.
8 hit points. She is back up. She looks up and she stares around. She says, "Oh, good. I really thought I was gone. There.
Give me both, sister.
Just rest, Velen.
Yeah.
All right."
Sit, hang on for a
She
second.
just leans up against the wall and just lays there, so closing her eye. You guys wait another hour. Velen will
I'm
short
gonna-
rest. You can also get your short rest back.
Okay.
I'm gonna send that eye around if I can.
Yeah, we will do that in a second. I'm
Just
gonna
to
roll
patrol?
Velen's hit dice here.
Just a little
Chance
peek.
will be breaking.
Very soon.
Okay.
Velen got hit twice by that thing, so her health is reduced by 18. What's 67 minus 18?
6d7?
67. Her max health is
67 minus
67.
18, 57, 49.
49. Her health is currently 49. You gave her 8, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna roll 3d8. Why does she have d8? She's a wizard. That's so weird. She has d8s.
She's a special wizard.
Guess she's real special.
She's harder than
She's a necromancer.
7. So she gets 6, 9. 14 plus 9 is what? 14 plus 9 is 23.
It's
So she
some
has 23.
arcane brotherhood magic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
She'll roll 2d8
There.
more. Can somebody do me a
Built
favor and
for
write
tough.
down that Velen has used 5d8 of her hit dice? She is healed back to, well, she's missing 1, but she's also missing a bunch from her total. So
Yeah.
cool. Can you also write that she has 48 out of 49 health,
Give me
just in case I lose
one
that?
second. She's used 5.
She used 5d8. She's at 48 out of 49.
Okay.
Okay. And as they begin to rest and regain your stamina, as it would be, and heal yourselves up, you send the arcane eye out to try to find something
sure we're not gonna
within
get bopped.
within the nearby area. But before we do that, that's where we're going to go on break. We will be back in just a few minutes. I know we're pre-recording, but I don't want to edit this, so there's still going to be a break, so just get over it. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons, our lovely people who are supporting us on Patreon.com. Guys, we just used some of the great and mighty Arcane Arcade PayPal account to get new tokens and there's these new ones. We finally got the fighter ones on Etsy and stuff. So
they're
that is
like,
all thanks to you
they're
guys.
Like gold. now.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So
Exciting.
big shout out to Chin, Dub Mill, Small Town Eye Care, Venus, Barden, but I know what I said about love and stuff, the last Patreon name, but pre-record if gay again, lol. I do be peepin'. Prince of Chaos, Cyber Reptar 13, Pippa the Hood, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt Fan Club, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Res Storm, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Duncan York, Mozamania, John Hunter. Dormammu finds it ironic that the one time he can watch Fallout live, he is still a part of the VOD squad. It's very funny because it's Fallout right now, which is why all their names are changed. You'll get them tomorrow. Roar and Verlaine, Booty Jams, Josh Travis, Jessica slowly suffocating Jacob with all these ridiculous names, Amrino. Thorin says, do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are juicy and go well with mustard and pickle. Notorious Thief, Supra, Old Time, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Icy Men Naked, The Diabetes. I tried to make a joke about when one of my party members failed his acrobatics check to leap a chasm and died, but unfortunately, it cuts off, sorry. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today? I got pretty good. Shuriken Sean flying to Treasure Planet on a Spelljammer. Abraham
Yes.
Guidell, Copperhide Wolf, Big Hoss, Ethan Collins, Dumbledore, the gay god of doors and moral enemy of Dormammu, Alice Lilybottom, Jacob, y'all are really dying on the Cars' good hill. Also, Jacob dies on Cars' bad hill. Yeah, it's true. Troy Balfour, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Hi, Mystical Combat. Sorry, there was a glitch on the page. It freaked me out. Zach says, Zach says, you Fallout plus L plus ratio plus 0 plus your pilot died plus no lettuce plus low luck stat plus broken loot. The Pinky Life. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Gravity is the best defibrillator. Mimi H, Rip Tenton, Screen Time, Penguin Culture, Angry Spurred God, Pure Osmium, Tom Michael, Muriel Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. Holy fuck, you guys. Thank you so much. We love you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, do you squirt your ass? Welcome
hope
back
so.
to Icewind Dale around the
Do you
Frostmaiden.
use your toilet
Do
to
you have a
poop?
pooping toilet?
do you have toilet? You just sit
Craig
around?
looked at Spencer and said, "You need one of those pooping toilets." And we were like,
do.
"Well, as opposed to what? A non-pooping toilet?"
sitting toilet.
I guess it would be a urinal, but
Yeah.
you know.
Some-
Y'all got a
some-
pisser?
Yeah. Sometimes I sit in the toilet backwards and read the book on the
Yeah.
back of it.
I
You're reading
yeah.
I don't. No, I
I
don't.
don't
I've
believe
never,
that
I've never
because
in
you
my
don't
life.
read books.
I don't. I don't read.
Saban's brother.
Prove it. I've never read in my life.
Saban's little brother would do that. He would sit on toilets reverse. He would,
And
he
just
would
read.
Sit, yeah, and read, and like he'd put his phone on the back of it.
I
and
can't
then
tell if
sit
you're
there.
saying this like it's legitimate or if you're
I'm
just...
100%.
Okay.
Colton, why would you ever
We're
have a
gonna
reason
completely
not to
derail the whole
trust
thing
me?
here. Does having the little stool to get
All
your
the
legs
D's
higher
nuts
than your
dudes.
waist, does that help?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to buy one, but that sounds crazy.
We have one too.
It's
Just
not
buy
crazy.
one.
You just
Okay.
get used to it.
No, I just don't. I just want to be. I don't want to be got by the
If I
fucking
ever-
I've seen on TV.
Yeah.
If I ever have to use
Shit
that
stool.
bathroom, I have a little box.
I
As
have.
opposed to a regular stool.
I am very.
Well, I don't know who came up with the idea. I don't know if it was a
Welcome
to
scientist
the
or
Gladden
an accident on TV guy.
Genius.
It's not science. It's how you poop if you didn't have a toilet. You'd have to squat. Your body's
Have I
built for
ever
it. But have you,
pooped without a toilet? Did
No,
you look
because
at me?
of rattlesnakes. Yeah.
there's
Not wrong.
I'm very pro poop health. I think you should think about it a lot because there's a lot that goes into it. I think a lot of people are just pooping
There's a lot
harder
that
than
goes-
they need to.
Just-
And
this is why
I have
yeah,
a bidet and I have
agree.
the squatty potty, and it is. I've had them for 2
We
years.
went-
Changed my life.
We went to Walgreens before
Yeah, yeah.
to get
Yeah.
Mia
Yep.
some things.
Absolutely.
And
Yep.
to be honest, I think a pooping little stool
Yeah,
help.
it should. It could. You know, Mario and Alexis has
Pooping
has
little
one.
stool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pooping stool.
You should. They
Oh,
sell
no.
them at Target.
The,
Alright,
It's super cheap.
$20.
the
Maybe
thing,
tomorrow.
Well, the thing is
I
that
bet you
it's-
Walgreens has one too. Look
Yeah,
at back and look.
You could probably Instacart it to your house tonight.
You can look it up, but there's like a. Could you imagine they just leave it on your doorstep?
Lacey's like,
What is this?
Also, no, please hurry.
Also, could you imagine you were home? Tyler across the
I
street
buy,
is like,
Shitting
Jacob,
right
your
now, I need
shit
help."
stool's on the door.
I need shit stool, a bag of wipes, and maybe a Swiffer wet jet. And the note's like, please hurry. Or you'd
They
funny,
don't stop. They
one of
don't
those
stop
weird
it.
like cobweb dusters.
No, we're gonna play, but hang on. Okay, my parents have the squatty potty, and it's bullshit because they have the individual feet ones. Do not get those.
Don't.
They're bad.
Yeah.
They're bad because they slide around, and you don't want that. I
I know what happens when you have maximum poop, and then insufficient when your legs are down. What happens if one's up and one's down?
there's got to be
First
a
of all,
balance.
you want get the one that's one piece.
One
Okay,
piece.
it just slides right underneath, so you can slide it in,
Yeah.
and then when you gotta go, you just slide it right out.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm all about it.
2, there is a muscle in your sphincter
Yeah.
that relaxes when your knees are pushed up more, and that's
makes
why
sense
it
now.
makes it
That's why you
easier.
put
So
your your
if you
ankles
don't
back.
have a hard time pooping already, then it probably won't help you that much. But I didn't realize I needed it because I
Yeah.
got it and I was like, "Whoa, this
Yeah.
makes a huge difference."
Yeah, no.
And now whenever I'm at a toilet that doesn't have one, it is so
Yeah.
difficult to shit.
I make sure I buy one just in case.
This
My butt is
sounds
so
like an
healthy.
arcane lounge. Like,
I feel like
bit.
you should buy one
yeah.
just to carry on with you.
2 podcasts
Put
from now,
it in the
if
car
you don't have
with
a
you.
child, we can talk about that.
This
Craig's
is,
life
this
has
is what you
changed.
pay for, fucking
Yeah.
patrons. This is what you get. I hope you love us or something.
Maybe
Talk
we'll
about goddamn
get. Maybe
pooping.
we'll get sponsored by Squatty Potty.
No, but we are sponsored by
Sorry for that
Grins.
transition.
Grims, where you can get actual D&D products.
Yeah.
Not,
You could read every single note, every single handout on the shitter.
on the
should.
shitter.
Read them all.
If you were watching the stream on the shitter
Sometimes
right
I feel
now,
like I need a
want you-
class with a Raven
You
Kai.
you can even take the like plushies with you if you need
Yeah,
some
and
comfort.
something to squeeze.
Yeah,
Well,
need some
If
comfort.
you are on the toilet right now, I want you to
You are.
comment.
Yeah.
Get in the comments right now.
Oh.
If you are
Right now.
pooping while you're watching this,
Timestamp it.
put it right now in
Yeah.
the comments. All right.
And do you use a Squatty Potty?
And if you do,
We
talk
wanna
about how
know.
great it is. Because I've never heard somebody say, I got a squatty potty and I hate it.
I mean, I feel like they would just stop using
I
it.
mean,
Exactly.
it's $20. What's
Exactly.
worse?
It's either you try it and it changes your life, or you go, it's not that helpful, and you get rid of it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Anyways, oh god,
You
this is
okay?
about to be
I
getting
want to
old
say
again.
that last week was the peeping episode, and this is just the pooping episode.
This is it's a pee pee poo poo episode.
Yeah.
Pee-pee-poo-poo.
We have devolved into pee pee poo poo. All right, you guys. No.
This episode's like.
Did you look at what my picture is today?
What is it?
I don't have.
I
it.
bought the sticker. It's coming.
I saw
Makes sense.
it.
That
It
makes
was.
sense.
It was Edward Cullen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yours
killer.
is an angel, biblical angel. Yours is
Blushing. Just some colorful boots.
Boots.
yeah, it's just some boots. It looks
Yes.
like boots from like a N64 game.
It's from RuneScape.
Oh my, that
I
makes
mean,
sense. And then
you're not too far
and
off.
then Mia's,
To be honest with
is Tom or Jerry. I don't know which
Yeah,
is which.
yeah.
The mouse.
I'm
is
sorry.
Tom.
Jerry.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nope,
no,
we're
this
starting
needs
again.
to,
No, we're
we need
starting
to
again. We're
talk
starting
about
again. No. We're starting again.
I also don't know which is which sometimes.
I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I didn't watch it when I was a kid.
Okay, I watched this
We
and
watched
I
it
can't
between the
tell
Lions
you.
and Arthur. Okay, every day when you're walking down the street. I had that, not fucking mice getting
You
murdered
got
by
that as a
cats.
sticker.
Arthur.
Yeah.
It's
Why is
because
that song to me?
the last episode of Icewind Dale, we all got thongs. So
I was very confused.
forgot
I
that
thought you were
was
going
a
to do a recap again. I was like, whoa, this coffee did
No,
hit
I'm
me
just
really
gonna-
hard.
We're back at the beginning of the episode.
What are you talking about?
Whoa.
We're back at the beginning of the episode.
Okay, so you guys
What do you got,
had
Boss?
just finished defeating all of those shadows. Many of you were very,
Aw.
very weakened by the what?
I forgot that I got my ass beat while in my new fit. I was unconscious in the snow in my new fit.
No.
I was like the grandpa story. In my new fit.
The Stardew Valley Grandpa.
Fuck.
That's how Lazarus goes unconscious. Now.
The ball
That's how Lazarus went unconscious.
Why would you say that?
His
I
soul's
did
at
put that in the
peace.
chat.
His soul's at peace.
I did put that in the chat. I sent Grandpa after that game. I sent Grandpa doing Family Guy dead, and I said Blazers on the snow. Okay, you guys have.
That's how we cope.
You guys had just fought a bunch of shadows. You were very, very weakened because you're currently poisoned. Lazarus, you went unconscious. Velen had gone unconscious. You guys rested for an hour. Eventually, Lazarus, you woke up. You healed Velen back up. She's now awake. She's currently resting. Still, you guys are missing a lot of health from your maximum hit points. And you regained some a spell slot while in this little remnant of a piece of Ethrin, which had fallen far away from its from where it had originated. How it got here deep down in this cave is still a mystery, but regardless, you guys rest here for about 2 hours. The end of those 2 hours, it's quiet until you feel a bit of rumbling. You just feel just deep, sort of. And then you just hear like distant sort of echoing.
Oh my god, so many cats. Get down from that. Get down.
Stop hitting him.
what do you think about that?
I know what happened.
Stop staring at him.
Sorry, here.
He was okay.
Come over here.
No,
That's,
but
yeah, that's a good place for him, actually. There you go.
are you okay?
Scared the bejesus out of
Amazing.
him.
Maybe it'll keep him off the table.
Rumbling, frightening. Do I have a chance to act, or something happened to us?
Nothing's happening. As you guys are near the ending of your second rest, just hear and feel a bit of rumbling. It's distant. It's not like the ground's gonna explode. It's just like you just feel it.
Remoraz.
Feels no more like an earthquake,
Yeah.
but you do feel it move.
For the love of God, please.
And you hear like distant sort of like cricketing, screeching.
Ew.
I
Very,
have
very
the-
echoey and far away.
do
You
I
only hear the
still
tail end of it until eventually it fades into silence.
Do I still have that eye?
I was getting to that.
Okay.
You can't put it on that eye. That's not how that works.
The minute I.
Maximum
What if I
eye.
put the peeping eye on my
Then
eye?
it could be the
The
minute
one
I.
going.
Okay.
Where do you want to send the eye?
Well,
Here, let me help you out.
sending it that way last time,
God,
it was
mouse
really
huge.
dark. Can I send it? Okay, I'll send it down to where we fought the shadows again,
Okay.
and see if I can see more now
So
that the
here's where
shadows
the eye
are dead.
is. This is my little thing here. Sorry, stream, you can't see it, but you guys sent it. It's going along
Yeah.
this way. You see the head.
Yep.
Continues along this way.
Uh-huh.
You go down towards the steps. And it's now back into the room with the shadows.
Is it still really dark in here, like it was before?
It is now. It is about. You have about 60 feet of dark vision currently at the moment with this eye. As you look out and around, and it looks just a bit of blood on the ice from your companions and from what Tekalili had did to
Extracted.
you guys. But other than that, there looks to be a bunch of different locations, and occasionally, you don't hear anything with the eye. Actually, you just see.
Can I send it down the pathway that Tekalili went down?
So you want to go this way?
Yeah.
You begin to head this way. And as you do, it opens up into what looks like... Give me just a second here.
What if he's on Squatty Potty?
Oh,
He is
Good for him.
right now.
he might be.
Don't look at my ass.
I wonder if that's Oral's greatest
Got
sin,
my
is that
peeping
she
eye.
doesn't use one.
That's why she's like that.
Why she's
Yeah.
so upset all the time.
Yeah.
It's because the other Furias are keeping it from her.
Yeah.
I took my Squatty Potty.
I hate that image.
Yeah.
She invented
Your
it.
eye is currently here. It opens up into a room that... give me just a second here.
Oh fuck.
I'll show you. Hang on. No.
Alright.
It's about there now. So you go into these caves that just open up, and you go into one, and then now there's 3 other new ways to go. And you look down those, and they seem endless, maddening even. You have no idea where these caves seem to end or where they even lead to. As you just see just darkness and ice just continuing to descend downwards, and it's frightening to behold just from the space that you know that you're safe in. Just to see what is deep down here, it's even more frightening to think that this is where your children are.
Right.
This cavern has a 10-foot high ceiling. It's much shorter than the other ones. Covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. This room you can barely even see through. There's just stalactites and ice everywhere. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead through the cave's 4 exits. Narrow tunnels to the east and south, and wider tunnels to the west and northeast. Then, high-pitched barking and yipping echo through the caves, but you can't tell which way they come from. Strangely, you can hear them.
Can the party hear them from the? Okay.
I'm gonna have it come back because I don't know which one to send it down.
Okay.
And that's real spook.
That's sort of at the end of the hour there, as Velen finishes her
Her
long rest, her short rest, and you guys finish your short rest at the same time. It has now been 2 hours. You did a bit of scouting with the eye, Kazira. Sorry. Oh. There we go. The eye then comes back. What are you guys doing?
Isn't this the end of our...
It's the end of the
rest?
2 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go build... Is this snow? What is this? Is this ice?
Oh, shit. Hang on. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Give me a moment. Give me just a second here. Kazira, as the eye comes back, it seems to power down, and you watch as it and it flies away, and you no longer have a connection to it.
Oh boy.
You want to go push the eye again?
I can, yeah.
You can do that.
Do you want to?
No. I can go and push it, but I think you're the best use of it because I don't have dark vision.
Neither do I.
Well, maybe then it would be good. Maybe it could give you dark vision in the areas it can see.
It's possible.
What if it's possible that it's just that your vision is...
Jay, what are the chances that I could know if it would grant them dark vision or if it is just using my
Roll Arcana.
28?
It grants you dark vision.
You want me to? I could.
You're pretty good
Not
at
sure.
spotting
Just
stuff.
through the eye, though.
Do you think? No?
Not very good at spotting stuff.
I could do it.
I'm good at tracking things.
Are you good at spotting
All right,
stuff?
I love you, Billy, but you're fucking with my
Yeah,
abilities.
yeah, sorry.
Give or take I'm above average at it.
I think I'm one of us then. I've used it.
Is
It's kind of off-putting to
Is that
see
snow?
myself though.
That's what's in that room.
Yeah.
'cause- so,
That's
no.
snow? Ice?
On the ground?
Is there snow in your life?
There's not snow. It's all ice, really. If anything, there's a bit of frost covering everything, but there's no snow.
Or like 2 chunks of ice, just like loose, I could pick up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You could just go over to the wall, take your metal arm, break off 2 pieces of ice.
I will do that.
Nice.
No, so I go ahead. Do I want to put them in right here?
I was wondering what you were doing.
Oh, I was gonna do this. I'll put a chunk of ice down, and I'll put a little head on, and I'll grab the little the tiny illithid coat, and then I will summon my.
They have a coat,
I'll summon the little bird that I get. I'll summon a flying beast,
and they've got the
it'll be the
drip.
coat. Yeah, it'll be like,
No.
and I'll have it fly up above me and hang out for now. Okay. I am a golden acorn.
Nice.
The gilded acorn.
Yep, the gilded acorn.
All right.
I will just very quickly pat the wall next to me and say a little thank you to Mistra.
Muska.
Mickey Mouse.
That's it.
Okay. Palin, are you okay to move?
Oh yeah.
'Cause
I feel weaker than I did before. I don't know if I can last another fight like that. Maybe we should try to be quieter. These things keep getting the drop on us. I think we need to change that. We need to get the drop on them.
Oh, I don't know if we're really built for that. Palin.
Well,
Then we need to be built for it. We're
So-
never going to survive.
Do you have a
do you,
suggestion?
I
do
can look.
you want to use the eye?
That's a good idea.
If
It might be a good idea.
you might.
It might what?
If you think that you could spot things better than we could, better than I could.
Name is so hard to spell.
Huh?
It's VLLYNNE.
That's not.
Velin.
VLL?
Yeah, VLLYNNE. It's like Lynn. So,
Yeah.
but with a V at the beginning. So technically, the book says her name's pronounced Valin,
Oh.
but I don't like that. The only time where I'm gonna say that.
I've
It's
been
the
putting-
only one I'm like Velen. Just I like the way Velen sounds
Bellin is cool.
over Valin, but. She says, I can actually cast that spell.
What spell?
It's just an arcane eye is all it is. Some Netherese magic enchanting that thing. You also don't know if it has any power left in it. You could try it, but I can cast that spell. I know it.
Well, then maybe you should.
Interesting.
And then you could
You want
look
to scout
out.
everything else?
You could look out, and Bryn could look out.
Yeah.
I've already used it. It might be like a once a day
into it.
per I don't know,
Let's go try.
soul.
Ooh,
Individual?
I hope not.
That sounds a little weird, doesn't it? But it makes sense.
Why don't we go try?
Yeah. I don't see any
You
harm.
want me to use it now, or do you want me to use it?
Maybe when we get
Oh,
closer
she
to
got
someplace we
a
haven't.
slot back because she used Tasha's, so she has all her slots.
That's good.
All right.
We're wanting to try to be stealthier, right? I can
You
do
could
that.
try.
I can try. You're just not very good at it.
That's what it comes down to. I'm more than willing to try.
Yeah, let's try it out, but we'll be ready.
I searched down the way we went. It seems like the shadows didn't just respawn,
That's
regroup.
good.
Good. I think we need to follow Tilly down. I don't know where he went, but
Turn to the kobold.
He's loading.
The kobold?
Yeah.
The
He
dialogue
just
is
looks
like-
over.
Where does
Yes.
Tekalili go? Do you know which pathway?
Old master.
Yeah. Do you know where he is?
Okay. Let's get back to that room then.
Velen goes through some pages of her book. And she puts it down. She looks upwards, and as she looks at each of you, she moves her eye patch, and you see her eyelid is just sort of shut. And as she opens it, you watch as you just see the fleshy sort of nothingness beyond beyond her eyelid. And she looks down and she says, "Oculi Vindent." And you watch a spectral eye comes out of it as she looks upwards, and she just it sends it down the hallway, and she says, "Let's keep going."
Okay. Let's go back to that room. Let's gather all of our people. Let's use.
Stealthily.
Let's just use
Kazir?
you because you already you have the little poison counter on it.
Oh, and then she puts her iPad back on her eye.
Sorry.
You make your way over towards the slab, and Velen continues to like hold her book out as she continues moving through you guys. She's like reciting words under her breath as she continues, but she's able to follow you. She looks like she's able to see and use her arcane eye at the same time.
Okay.
You guys make your way back over to that room, and you go over to that slate again with the draconic
Bryn's
script on the
gonna,
top. Huh?
Bryn's gonna press it, not me.
You go over
Yeah.
towards it and you push it, and nothing happens.
Yep,
Yeah.
looks like it's out.
That's all right.
Well,
Let's
Maybe
go
it
to that room.
recharges after so long or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Could be.
Alright, Velen. Gonna head back down that way. Do you want to send your eye ahead, just in
It's already
case?
going ahead.
Okay.
Good.
And,
Shit,
what?
it's gone.
What's
We saw it. Tekalili. I found your son. There's other vampire spawn, kobolds. It's like him. They're feeding on something they caught. I don't know what it is. It looks like some creature.
Okay.
Tekalili's in the... There's more caves. I don't know directly the exact direction. I could probably find it again, but... your son. He was there.
Was there?
Hmm?
He's still there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's there.
Alright, let's just go.
Okay. Can you lead the way?
I can tell you the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can lead.
You
and
seem,
be
you
stealthy.
seem a little nervous, fella.
This is a very dangerous place. You all are much hardier than I am.
How
I
many
prefer not to
kobolds?
be in the front.
Of course, of course.
You should be in the middle.
I'm nervous because of how much I've done to that thing already. And he's still so strong.
Yeah.
Vampires. Resilient.
We haven't even seen a glimpse of Ethrin yet. Only shards and remnants, and I'm slowly starting to believe that maybe we won't ever find it. It's only these maddening caves and corpses and death down here. And we'll slowly go insane and transform into those shadows just like the rest.
I think we'll be all right.
We have each other. She goes, Velen, I think you're not much stronger than I am right now. I think we're gonna be okay.
All right.
There's a lot of times that we could have ended up like the rest. It hasn't happened yet.
He's toying with us.
Yeah.
He knows where we are. He knows what we're doing.
Right.
He's keeping us alive for a reason. I don't know what that reason is. I don't want to turn into a vampire.
Okay.
That's his reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his reason?
He wants us to be vampires like him.
He's also has
He's
some
testing us to
He's
see
leading
if-
us into a trap then.
Probably.
seeing if we're worthy of his gift.
Undeath.
Then
I mean, there isn't really going back. The way's shut.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to go back. We're already in this deep. But I'm just trying to think of a strategy.
How many kobolds did you see?
5.
5 kobolds. And just him? My son?
What?
And then him and my son? They're all in a room together?
Tekalili is further back through another cave. His son was in there. I don't know what they were doing. He saw the eye and then destroyed it. I don't even know how he did that.
Some.
Strategy. I think he wants you.
Yeah.
I think that it may be wise of us to separate. Maybe you go in alone, Kazira. And I know how that sounds. It's not that I don't want to help you. But if he only wants you,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like he can make you more of a vampire.
We could, but
Maybe Lazarus could go with you as well. But the three of us still hold
What's your
on to
plan?
our non-undeath, and I think we'd like to keep it that way.
he's going to.
Well, what's the
he
other
knows you're
half?
here. He's going to follow us.
What's the other half of the plan? What are the three of us?
I think we just need to distract him in some way.
Okay.
It's obvious he can handle us all while we're in a group.
So then
If
what
we
are
can
they
drive his
going to
attention
do?
somewhere else, maybe you can save your son and we can deal with him somewhere else. But if
Okay.
he's leading us into a trap, we shouldn't just walk into it.
What if you kind of try to draw him out while we go get your son?
Okay.
You think
Yeah.
that might work?
Sure.
I think it would. He has some sort of obsession with you. I don't know what it is.
Your son didn't listen to you.
No, but
It's likely that he's charmed. Why don't
charm.
Immolation, you go in there and uncharm him?
And big bop him?
Yes.
And by that I mean head. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just,
I'm
like your
learning-
daughter?
Yeah.
Your adventurer lingo.
That's the next point. My daughter is still down here
I
somewhere.
didn't see her.
Great.
I can look for her.
If we
I can
can
try
un-
again and I can look for her.
If we can
I can only
uncharm
do it
your
one more
son,
time, though.
though,
He might know where
know.
she is.
Okay. So the
Okay.
plan is for us to draw him away, and then you guys go get.
Okay.
Guys, I have Blair.
I don't like it necessarily.
I think you should go with him. I'm faster than you, and I can disappear. I can go through the walls, and I can get back.
Octilafidu. And you watch as the eye comes out again as she casts a spell.
I don't know. It just feels wrong leaving you on your own.
Yeah.
Plus, you're hurt already.
Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in leaving you
They're
alone.
talking.
He might just
His son.
choose to kill you.
You can hear them?
No, I don't know what they're saying, but they're speaking. Moving away from them now, I want to try to find her.
Okay.
There she is. There's more caves behind. There's a cave, and then it leads to another cave, and then it leads to another cave, and then it goes even further to another cave, and she's in there.
Okay.
I don't know if she's alive. She's under a lot of ice.
Under
I don't know if
ice?
she's being preserved or if she's dead. But I feel like they wouldn't keep her like this if she was dead. Shit.
See you again?
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Just gotta go.
Yeah, I think you should preserve your eyes.
I can't do that again. Not until tomorrow.
Okay.
I would like to come with you. If you tell me otherwise, I won't. You want to do this alone. I understand that.
I don't see this going well.
And to be honest, we've always been best at a straight up fight, and there's no ghosts this time.
I don't know if I'm expecting a
We've always been good at a straight up fight until now.
When he was alone, we got him to leave.
He's not going to be
mist.
alone.
For
Yeah,
kobolds?
but split up. If he doesn't buy it, and he just attacks Kazira and Lazarus full force himself and his kobolds, then they're screwed.
That's not the issue that I have. Yes, that probably will happen, but even if I do get back to you, he's just going to follow us.
We
He's
have to
not.
lure him out then.
Yes, he's not going to take us taking Blair and
There's a
Caius
cave with
and-
kobolds in it. Maybe we can lure him out into there.
Okay.
Perhaps we can do something in order to get him to come. Maybe you go in by yourself.
Yeah, sure.
If he comes out, then we've won.
Shoot
The
him.
rest of us run Immolation and Brain and I, we can all make our way into the back, trying to find your children, while you two deal with the vampire.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I think we do it.
All right.
I think full momentum is good.
I think-
Is it? Yes. Are there any more of your friends around here? Any more that have died? Some. Where are they? That's right. He begins to lead her. She looks back. She says, "I'll be right back."
Yeah.
She heads off with him.
You do your thing.
I think
But they don't go very far. They just go like down that little stairway.
I want you to be very clear because this is your play.
Right.
So if you dislike what she's saying, the hell with it.
I think we're going to have to kill him. It's not going to be
No,
I
I,
agree.
yeah.
just
100%.
find Blair and Caius and walk away.
I would almost rather try and deal with them before we even get to them.
Getting to
Yes.
Ethrin is not going to be easy with him following us.
I don't even plan to get to Ethan at this point. We got to deal with him first.
I think that I'd rather fight him someplace where your son is not around.
Yeah.
Because your son will get
Yes.
involved.
I also think that if you and Valen are going to go try to find the sun, I think I should stay with you too. Because I have one of the guns. He doesn't like he doesn't like the radiance.
No, it doesn't. Speaking of that,
We
I
have a
need to do
chance
that
if it's the
again.
three of us. Maybe.
I think they're going to need you.
Who's them too?
Plus, you being there almost hinders us. He can heal off you. You can't do the same thing for us.
I still think if it's 2 on 6.
Well, I don't think it's.
She said there was 5 kobolds too.
I think we don't split up.
I think Velen is letting fear get to the best of her, and that maybe we should just let her try to get to my son. Maybe she can do something.
Okay.
She's very intelligent.
That's true. Not less straight so far.
Even if she can't break the charm, she could distract him.
Okay. I'm down with that. I think we have to move on it now.
Yes.
We need to act on this.
I hope that kobold's not trying to kill Velen.
Me too.
I really don't want to have to kill that kobold. He's cute.
Do you think the other kobolds that are with him also can mist through walls and things?
Jacob, do I know if, like, I assume that the kobold with us now is, like, just a spawn. Do I know what they're capable of?
If you were near him, you could study him.
Okay. Can I peep down to where they went?
You see them coming back at the moment. I literally timed it,
Oh.
and they come. They start moving back upwards. Velen looking down as Ibzikit is. He looks weirdly sort of happy as 3 undead kobolds follow behind Velen as he's just like, friends.
Yeah.
Friends don't talk much. As they come back over, and Velen says, "This will definitely help."
Friends don't talk much.
Your not your friends, the other kobolds.
Yes.
What can they do?
I know what they can do.
Oh,
Professor Scant.
Hello,
She pulls
Scant.
up Scant. I'm a master of all types of vampirism.
No.
What?
Yeah.
A master of it, you say.
Great grandfather of mine. He was a vampire lord. Good men of my family tried to hunt him down. Professor Scant was actually one of them. He learned quite a bit about him, and that continued on even after death.
Oh.
Indeed.
Do you know what I am, Scant?
Kazira, I believe you are a type of vampire known as a dampier. only classified by a few still remaining individuals. Not fully vampiric, not fully undead, but still possessing some capabilities.
Like a hint of undead, right? Like just a little splash. A little whiff.
That's
Like
one way to
Fenta.
put it.
Yeah, just a little whiff.
Interesting. He's not a full vampire. No, not at all.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a spawn either. Dampier are free to make their own decisions and live free of a master. Can he make more zombies? No. So he just kind of sucks. Yes.
Thanks.
Sorry, compared to other vampires. Do you have all the weaknesses of a vampire?
It could be literal.
No. Oh well, that's good at least.
I don't have.
It could be literal, right? You do
I do suck.
Yeah.
I don't have a reflection, and sometimes when I go into someone's house that I've never been in before, I feel like I'm gonna like catch
Oh.
on fire. But
Same.
But you
Yeah.
don't.
It's called social anxiety.
I've had too much coffee.
Kobold
That's what it
vampire
is.
spawn are a bit different. While they behave similarly to a regular vampire spawn, they have some unique traits. They will not be able to heal their wounds. They take anything close to radiance or holy water. They do not require air to breathe. They cannot enter a residence without an invitation. They are harmed by running water. They will be destroyed if a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into its heart while it's incapacitated, and it will burn in the sunlight.
okay. Well,
However, due to their kobold-like tendencies, they work very well in packs. And you watch as Ibzik sort of like looks downwards, sort of like shamed, and he says they tend to group up. They do very well at that, pack tactics and all. They drink blood as well, and they're much stronger than any typical kobold.
Jacob,
But I would reckon not as strong as a perhaps humanoid vampire spawn.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have arrows because I have a short bow, which I'm no longer using because I have the cool gun now. Could I break the arrows and
Make mistakes?
weapons out of wood that we could potentially pierce into their hearts?
Yes.
maybe their little kobold hearts.
Those will still just basically be regular arrows still, except they will if the vampire's spawn is incapacitated, the arrow will immediately destroy it.
I know the sort of ritual that would be required to make holy water?
It's a spell, so no.
No. I can't do that.
Nope.
You don't have ceremony?
That ceremony.
Nope, that's a cantrip, I believe.
Went to the second one as well, I think.
Is it?
First, maybe.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Ceremony?
I'm pretty sure paladins can cast ceremony.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Because it's the one that
weird.
you can like marry people, and
Yeah.
it was always a
Yeah.
joke in Avnia that
You can do that.
Farron would marry Issa and Damon together.
It's a first level spell,
Right.
and cleric and paladins can
Well,
get it.
tomorrow I could have
Tomorrow?
done that.
It's also
if
ritual. But it takes an hour.
But if I had that prepped, it would have been fine. But wait, does that mean? No, I have to have it prepped in order to do it as a ritual.
Indeed.
Yeah, unless you're a wizard.
So at the end of your long rest, you could prep it. Sorry, never mind. I don't know what else. I didn't mean to start that sentence.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think, like Valen, in if there's a more tactical way to go about it. Because I agree, we're normally
That's what
very
they
good.
Look at him.
He really be going,
Yeah, look at him.
We're normally very good at fights, but we have lost to Oral, and now we're getting our ass kicked by him.
well, I mean,
So
we're
is there-
1-1.
Is there a way for us to, like, I don't know, build traps or some shit?
Not
No?
reliably.
Okay.
Not in time that you wouldn't see. I really think.
It's this stone.
We're one
I think
we're
it's-
1-1 against them.
I think it's arrogance is really the best part.
Right.
That's what we can exploit.
Is it arrogance or is he playing dumb?
Well, to be honest, I don't know if it matters.
Could be
Or
both.
not even arrogance.
Is
It's
it Ipsicit?
whatever
What's it called?
obsession he has against Kazura.
Ipsicit. Does he have a Does he have a place that he rests? He sleeps.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Old master. In the caves. We
Yeah.
worshipped him.
Right.
Gave him offerings.
Do you know where this place is?
Yes.
I assume it's past him.
Yes.
Right.
I think we just go I think we just go.
We try to blast him.
Yeah, we had to do something.
Hasn't slept in there very long.
He hasn't? Strange.
He was frozen in it for a long time.
Yeah.
Never returned.
Yeah, then we just have to. Maybe we can lure him out. Or we could just run in full force. You got your, you two have your guns. Those are.
If we actually use them. Well, I wasn't using mine.
I thought we had to diminish these roaming bands.
I can put Belen on Billy, and Billy can take her wherever she needs to go.
Okay. I think we'd just be more strategic about it. I think the ghosts were hard. We got surrounded. These things are corporeal.
Yeah, we got
These things we can
ambushed.
count. We can bottleneck. We can try to be better.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we do next time.
We can kill
If
them
we see
fast.
something, we just push ourselves and try and start combat here so that we can push them into a line some way.
You will need magical weapons in order to hurt them. But they are resistant, however.
Yeah. About that.
You don't happen to know where any magical weapons are, Scant, do you?
Yeah, in this place? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm quite certain Etherina has a plethora of them.
Right. Well, I have a feeling that Ethrin is past the vampire
We should-
situation.
We should advance. I can try and use the bird to indicate what's in the next room.
Okay.
And then we just
Your bird.
we just attack them.
I agree.
Okay. Okay.
I know you are
Right.
an upfront fighter, and you typically are as well. But I think for this, you should stay back as far as you can.
I mean, I have the gun.
I almost
Yes.
think Billy should be part
I have a
of that frontal force as well.
I'm part of it.
No.
Okay.
Billy runs it.
No, I mean like building some kind of phalanx.
Oh, I see. I
Like
see.
you and you and you protecting both Belen and I. We're not the most
Yeah.
capable. Keeping distance is good for me.
Yes, and you do the most damage further away.
We can't keep him locked down, unfortunately.
He can
No,
help
I mean
you.
everything else.
Mhm.
That's what we can handle him. But we need everything else to go before that.
Yeah.
I think you scared him.
Yeah.
I think it had a lot of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we go.
We'll see.
And
Yeah.
we attack him. We kill him. And if he shows up, then maybe you and you
Yeah.
and you, maybe that's the plan. We go and each party we try, we use the best of our abilities we can. If he shows up, the plan then becomes you three attack him only. I'll try my best with Velen to kill everything else and keep all the chaff off you.
Sounds good.
Because if the one thing we know is that he's a runner.
Yeah.
And if he comes in, the first thing he gets hit with is you, and then you whip, and you mark him in some way,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
he'll flee. He'll run.
We can't let him retreat fully this time.
Even if he
not-
does,
not that we-
that's beneficial.
We should just pursue.
Chico?
Yes.
I don't think I would know that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The first encounter.
You
Lead
guys.
the way with your bird.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. He's like.
Does a little twirl.
Yeah.
You guys begin to make your way back and head down. You go further and deeper in as you move through the caves. You make it to this spot once again. Where do you go? Velen,
Whichever way Velen says is
she says this way, and then
south.
no, she says this way.
Okay. That way then.
Let me go ahead. I'm gonna pause real quick, and I'm gonna get it back for you guys in just a second.
Yeah.
I will be back then.
Okay.
So I was reading about funeral rites through ceremony.
Funeral rites.
Yeah.
Oh, the spell with
Yeah.
ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cute.
You just put funeral rites Lazarus. You just turns back into a corpse.
Ugh. Forever asleep.
Forever sleep.
The eternal sleep?
I like Baby Yoda, but that Yoda guy, he's a.
Spencer's scared of him.
I have a bone to pick with him.
That's fair. I think that is fair. Sorry,
He dies for too long.
I just noticed Spencer's roach
He gets in that
sticker.
bed, rolls around a little bit, and then fades away.
Yeah.
I remember him getting in that bed and then saying some cool stuff and then dying. He has a whole ass whole ass soliloquy.
Soliloquy.
I don't want him Lazarus.
What
I was like that fucking goddamn.
what's the
son of a
definition
bitch.
of a soliloquy?
A
Share with the class.
soliloquy?
Yeah.
It's 9 paragraphs of some bullshit where he just talks on himself. I think it's one person on a stage only. I don't know. To be honest, I can't tell you the difference between a soliloquy and a monologue. I feel like they're similar, but something about it's different.
If Jordan was here, he could tell you.
And what is the difference?
I think
You actually probably know the difference.
I-
Unless you don't, then I don't want to put you on
No,
blast.
I mean I've done a lot of Shakespeare stuff. I think you're actually right. I think it has to do with the fact they're alone on stage.
Soliloquy is an act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of any hearers, especially by a character in a play.
There you go.
And then an aria is doing that, but you're singing.
What about a monologue?
Let's find out.
I guess a monologue could be done to people.
Difference
You can monologue to
between
people.
monologue
And soliloquies on
and
their own.
soliloquy.
What's the other? There's another.
The definition of a monologue is... Please.
So I guess he wouldn't soliloquy to Luke.
A monologue
He doesn't
is...
soliloquy to
oh,
Luke,
okay.
he does monologue.
That's what it is. A soliloquy
I'm
is
glad
a
we got to
long
the bottom of
speech
this.
that a character gives to the audience to express their deepest thoughts and emotions. A monologue is a long, uninterrupted speech that a character gives to another character.
He doesn't do that either. Because he does get interrupted.
An aside is directed at the audience, but
That's
it's
what I was
typically a
thinking.
quick
The
comment.
aside.
Sorry, I was yelling about Yoda.
Is that right? Isn't
Fucking
an
hate you.
aria is...
I don't like that he got in his bed and
A
rolled over a couple
song,
times and then passed
song.
away. He couldn't find his comfortable position to die.
Like, it's like spoken word song.
Bitch
Like
disappeared.
describing how they feel
I
and whatever.
would be better at describing asides and soliloquies, which we've already seen how well I was at that, than explaining what arias are, because I
Arias
have no
and-
experience with.
Ariosos
Yeah, I
and-
drew. I was not a drama kid.
I've just been watching
Nor
a
was
lot
I
of...
banned.
I was in
There's
Crucible.
a dude
what
on
that means.
YouTube called Sideways, and I've been watching a lot of his shit, and it's very interesting. And he
What are the numbers?
he does
The numbers are.
he does a lot of music speak. My favorite one is his hour-long dissertation on why the music in the movie Cats is bad,
Well, to be honest,
it is.
and then he compares it to the play and like explains like
I-
why it's bad.
I definitely didn't like Cats. It was
No.
not very good.
He does.
I think
the same
all the
thing
songs
for-
were kind of bad too.
He does.
And the only one I did like apparently was the one they added. So I
one
don't
was
know if
that?
that counts. I don't know.
Oh, it was Beautiful Ghost.
I just know one of them got added. And I was like, this was pretty good. And someone later was like, this was added. And I was like,
So
oh.
so here's my favorite part
Maybe
of
that makes
that.
sense.
Here's my favorite part of that movie. Just watching the video because I've never actually seen the movie, but there's a cat. I think his name is like called like McCavity or something like that.
Yeah.
He's like the villain, and they literally go. The line is McCavity's a ginger cat, and they show him, and in the movie he's a black cat. The first line of the song is literally that he's ginger,
Wow.
and it's like
Well-
really.
He is indeed mysterious.
My favorite part about that is that it kind of came out during, like, right before the pandemic, and
Yeah.
it just got lost in the pandemic.
People will watch it. It's the first thing we had to watch.
I'll
It's the
send
worst
you.
thing.
I'll send you that video because
Okay,
it's very
that'd be
fun. He has another video on Les Mis because it was the same
Oh,
director.
those are the only two things I've ever seen play-wise.
Les Mis as, like, the movie is fucking terrible.
Yeah, he
As
has, he has a
play,
video.
it's
He has a video
phenomenal.
talking about why it's bad, compared to
Yeah.
I
compared
don't
to
think
the,
I saw Hamilton until
yeah,
the middle
I'll
of
send you
COVID.
those.
Yeah.
Until it was on
Hamilton's-
Disney Plus.
Hamilton's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so you guys begin to head forward, and as you continue descending downwards further into the caves of hunger, you eventually begin to
Oh,
hear
Jesus, I
that
went wrong there.
cackling just in the distance.
You can put. Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
I'm gonna have this be my bird.
And
The D2.
Can we be
Uh,
stealthy?
I'll give you a bird.
Can we please?
You sure? I'm fine stealthy. You try.
I'm also fine with
Thank you.
stealthing.
The yips and barks abate as you descend the stairs leading to the cave inn, which hangs the faint whiff of death.
I don't breathe.
As you guys head
me.
inwards, who's going in first?
Oh.
Technically, it would be my birdie.
But we
Birdie
were-
goes in.
We were gonna try to
Oh,
stealth.
yeah. Can we
Big
try?
stuff.
Let's just do that first.
Okay, so everybody roll stealth.
Still.
Oh, that's survival.
16
Shit, to roll
plus
again.
7, 23 for
Whoa.
me.
23.
I rolled
Don't know.
good.
A natural 20.
Oh.
Natural 20. Okay.
It's a
What'd you get?
22.
23.
23. Okay.
13.
13.
Pretty
This is a
good.
group check, by the way.
Pretty good for Kazira as a
Okay.
13. What'd you get?
Natural 1, so 7.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
13. Okay. More than half of you. Oh, hang on.
Do I have to roll for
Ellen?
Billy?
Yes.
Do I have to roll for the bird?
Yes.
I'm not sorry.
The bird should.
Well, Velen got an 8.
Ellen. You don't even wear armor.
You 10.
10.
10.
Okay.
17, I think, for the bird.
Okay. 17 for the bird. So here, let's go through it once more. Velen, fail. You
23.
success. Immolation,
I was 22.
and then Billy,
10.
fail.
13.
13 success.
I failed, bird succeeds.
So you succeed. You guys are stealthed as you make your way in, and as the bird just sort of flies in, and then what are you doing?
Are we good to engage? You want to move forward?
You guys can currently not see them. I know they're on the
Oh.
map, but you cannot see them.
Okay, can I move here?
When you make your way in, you see nothing in the room. As you gaze around, you look up, see that they're all on the ceiling.
Ooh, okay.
And they're hanging there, just like kind of frozen, almost like spiders.
Are they awake? You don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
It's like, I mean, they're undead, so they don't ever sleep.
Taking a little nap.
But
Well, they do kinda sleep.
are their eyes open?
Their eyes are open.
Okay. I will telepathically link and go, okay,
Are you linked with everyone?
no, I can only do it once at a time.
Um,
I will do you, and we'll do Elvish as always, and I'll do all of your in your current languages.
20 feet up, by the way.
They're in here. They're up on the ceiling. You want me to engage them?
If you shoot one, they'll probably drop. And
Like
we can
that.
deal with them.
Yeah. You want to get in front of me?
I can.
Okay. I'll speak to Immolation and Giant. I think the plan right now is they're up on the ceiling. I'm going to shoot one, move back. Can you move to the front?
Yeah, do you want to see if Velen wants to magic missiles?
If she has the ability, yeah, I'll ask her.
Okay.
I'll say, what is yours? Is it Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Sylvan. The plan right now is to, they're on the ceiling. I'm going to attack one, drop them. They engage us. Well, I'm going to have some of the hardier people stand in the front.
Yeah.
Maybe you could even whip some and
Yeah, so
immobilize them.
If we go as soon as you shoot, we might be able to surprise them.
Okay, let's try to do that. I will then communicate with Velen in common because I don't know anything about her.
She speaks like 5 languages.
I'll speak. Let me see what kind of abstract language I got for her.
Speak,
Okay.
Abyssal.
Yeah, does she speak
Ether.
deep speech?
She's gonna just hear in her head with no context.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
I'll speak Draconic to her if she knows
She
Draconic.
speaks Draconic.
There you go. I will go, Velen.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the point.
We're gonna. You got the first of all. Do you have the magic missile wand? Is that ready to
I
be
do.
used again?
Yes.
Okay. Can you get up on top of Billy? We're going to engage them.
These are her kobolds.
Can you
This one's
strike
carrying
them
this
all
one.
when they come in?
Yes.
Okay. That's the plan.
I love kobolds.
They're so cute.
They're so
Okay.
Cuties.
I will go back to Elvish with Kazir and go, can you stand like up on the wall?
Yeah.
And then I'll fire and I'll step back and you can take my space.
Cool.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. I'll climb up a little bit,
Okay.
and I wait for Lazarus to shoot one, and then I'm going to drop, and I think we're all gonna try to run in.
Yeah.
It's good. Well, we're gonna go to surprise round. That's what
Right.
we're gonna do.
Okay, cool.
So that's what we're gonna do. Everybody roll initiative as we go into the first combat, and they are all surprised.
No more fucking
Lazarus
bullshit
get
dice.
one free shot.
No, that's the start of the combat.
Okay. Do I have disadvantage because I'm poisoned?
I do.
Is it just on fighting? Is it an ability check?
Hmm?
Is initiative considered an ability check?
It is.
Okay, then I have
You have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Feeling a little woozy.
I feel a little woozy here.
All right, Lazarus.
There you go.
Xer.
9.
17.
Immolation.
18.
Bryn.
26.
All right. Boom. Boom. Manual entry. Billy. He gets a 18 as well. And he has how much health?
19.
19. What's Stacy?
11.
11. Initiative. 18. Add. He's going before you. It's so annoying. It's fine.
He's staying with them.
Yeah. It's because I can't shove
No,
him down.
that's
it's
fine.
very stupid. Well, I can if I do this. There. Okay. Bryn, you are first at the start of the round as we. Oh, I see. Yeah, you get one free shot. Go for it.
Cool.
Okay.
Because if that was your
so it'd be-
determining factor.
That was our go button.
So this is outside of combat. So
Okay.
just do one shot and then we'll go into
combat.
Okay.
Is a drift globe in there?
Drift Globe
I
is
guess
always
with
with me.
us.
How long does the daylight last?
Lasts for an hour, so it'd be gone.
So it's no more daylight.
But it would still be able to light up a couple of the kobolds
So it's
with the 20.
so is it next to you?
Yeah. It goes 20/20.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so you can only see those front two right there.
That's fine.
And then once I move in, we'll be able to see all.
Okay. So do I get an attack or do I get my turn?
You get an attack.
Okay. An
You
attack.
get one arrow, and then we'll go into
Okay.
into
I will
Or
use.
gunshot.
I'll attack. So I can see these two or these two.
those two that are closer.
Okay. I will shoot this one.
Okay, go for it.
Pew. Pew, pew.
Action laser rifle. Do I have advantage? No, that's not a thing, right?
You don't have advantage. Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out how sneak attack works.
Oh wait, no. Not on
surprise
your
round?
surprise round. No,
Bullshit
Did you see
right
that?
there.
Yeah.
Did see that.
At 13.
you have advantage.
Oh.
We just watched a digital D20 almost roll
Yeah.
to a 20
Hit,
and
roll
then
damage.
roll over to an 8.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. And even like, because mine highlight what it's choosing,
Yeah.
so you ignore the rest of the dice. So it went to 20, and it was like 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage on which one?
I think it said 4.
4.
You did
Yeah.
say 4.
14. You said.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, at that moment, as you fire, they all they sort of wake up, but you guys are just ready to go.
Okay.
They cannot act in this current moment. That's your turn. So that's your shot. So Bryn, it's
I
your
have a question.
yes.
Am I considered hidden from them?
For now, yes.
Okay, just for sneak attack purposes. I wonder if I could get in that far, if I could just kind of peek.
If you move in there, you're not going to be.
If I would go into the spot next to Lazarus,
They are going to see you.
2 and 5 would also if I hugged the wall.
Yes. Wait, what are you talking about? 2 and 5? Which one of those? Those ones over there? I mean, yeah. You need to hit him with like a ranged attack where you are now.
Yeah, that where I am now, I can't. Okay.
Jacob, just so you know, I am on the wall, so Bryn
You
could
could be in
take
zero
my
space
spot.
and you could shoot there and still get sneak attack. If you did a ranged attack.
Which
if you
ones
did a
could I
ranged
shoot?
attack. Those two ones are the only ones within line of
1
sight.
and 4.
Yeah, those two.
Okay.
Could maybe kill 4.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm very confused, but I'll go with that.
Why are you confused?
Why is it that if I'm in the line of sight of 1 and 4, then can't 1 and 4 also see me?
What are you talking about? From there?
If
No,
I move
technically
1
not.
into Kazira's spot to take the shot.
I'm saying there's enough obscurity there to probably put you at half cover to allow you to still be hidden. But by the time you're where Lazarus is, you're full cover. They can see you. You have no cover, and they can see you.
2 and 5 can see me?
From here,
Yeah.
you can't even see them if you're standing there. There's wall in the way.
If I stand here,
Yes.
do I have sneak attack on 2 or 5?
Oh, if you're standing there.
Yes.
Got it. Yes.
Okay. Can you...
Yeah, you want to do that?
Cool. And I will take a shot at number 2 to start.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Did they? Oh no, they haven't had their turn yet.
This is not the damage for this. It's not a D4. What is the damage for the laser pistol? It's 3d6 plus 4. So
Nice.
this is... And it's all radiant, because sneak attack is just the damage that the gun does.
Yep.
So 8...
They aren't vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yeah.
Anyway.
8
Damn.
plus 7 is 15.
8 plus 7 is 15.
Plus 3 is 18 plus 4, 22.
Yeah. You fire over at that one. Didn't
Does-
see it coming at all as you just hit
Does
it
he
from the
fall
ceiling.
dead, or is he just kind
No,
of
he's still up there.
I'm going to shoot him again, regular
Okay.
shot this time.
Go for it.
18 to hit,
18 hits.
and it'll be another 11, 12, 13, 14, another 18.
He falls to the ground dead.
Which one?
Two?
2?
Yeah,
2.
2 just falls from the ceiling, hits the ground, and burns away into ash.
And now the drift globe would be also... Yeah, enough so where now all of them would be visible.
Yeah, yes. All right, Immolation.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move up. 5, 10. So there's like a little half square right there that I would not be able to stand there. I would have to
Yeah,
be
no,
here,
unfortunately.
right?
You can go there, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's like 20 feet up.
They're 20 feet up.
I guess I'm gonna use my bow.
Okay.
You have a bow?
Yeah.
You use the bow and the Duragar.
And the frost giant, the first one.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed it with it. No,
Isn't it funny that your bow isn't any more magical than his bow?
it's pretty funny.
Is it?
It is.
You know, maybe it isn't.
Someone got magic items.
Oh, that's a natural one, so I will.
Then you get that back.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's perfect.
The little bow's like,
Nope. And then that's gonna be.
Isn't that funny? You should have looked me dead in the eyes and be like, isn't it? Is
no.
that funny, Jay?
To be honest, I feel like
Fucking-
we have every opportunity to wait for another guy, but
Another D-Gorg.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
15.
Yep. Roll damage. And this is on 1?
Yep. 4.
4?
Actually,
Non-magical? So 2?
yeah, I was gonna say I should stack it on 4, but that's okay. That's,
It's just like, it just sticks into it.
she's like that. That's about.
Billy?
Billy. Billy is going to.
What is he gonna do?
I think probably move Velen up to like. Let's see.
technically Zero's not in that space.
Right, probably where Kazira
Do you need
is, so that
something with the map
way
with the?
she can see.
Okay, why don't we just put me like
Yeah, off
here?
to the side. There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm
Perfect.
sticking to
Yeah.
the wall.
I'm hoping this doesn't break everything. But.
Uh-oh.
So that way
Oh.
she can stay behind all of us.
You might need me to disable and re-enable it, but oh no, never mind. Just right back. That's nice.
Perfect.
Sorry, it's really fucking hard to see who's who. All right,
And
sorry.
then Billy's gonna give her a little pep talk.
Who?
Velen.
Velen?
Yeah. You got this.
Felon is riding Billy.
Is on Billy?
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's like
She's
you.
like, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Kazira, you gotta lure him out, Kazira. I'm not going in there if he's in there.
No.
no,
You
that's
just use your magic missiles.
Lazarus.
Shoot him.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot number 4
Got it.
with my rifle.
Let there be little eyes.
17.
17 hits.
Some damage. Being 13.
13 damage to 4.
Yeah.
That's better than 2.
Fire over at him. Looks angry.
Okay.
Still
Again, 12?
Miss.
That's alright.
Hits an icicle. The icicle falls and shatters onto the ground.
I will then use, because after my turn's done, I have a bonus action. No. I'm going to use my bonus action. I will have the bird attack, though.
Okay.
The bird will fly up to it,
fly by
attack it, and then run.
Which one? 1 or
4.
4. Got it.
It's like Yennefer.
It's this one. That's a 16.
16 hits.
And then it will deal this damage. Wow, that's max. 14 points of magical piercing.
14 points of magical piercing on 2.
4.
4. That one's dead. It falls to the ground.
Goodbye.
Good job.
Exactly like Yennefer.
I'll be like,
You did radiant damage to it, so it burns away to ash. It's dead.
Goodbye.
there we go.
Okay, Velen, did she use her wand of magic missiles during the fight with Oral?
No, she used it actually later than that.
Yeah, she-
In the first room, we really got into. In
The
the
Oh,
methods.
that's right.
Method,
the
she used it in
methods.
there, that's right, yeah. So she would have...
And then I think she used it once on the shadows, and then she got bopped.
She didn't use it on the shadows. She hasn't used it today.
She tried to Tasha's.
She did
Oh, yeah,
Hideous
she tried
Laughter.
to-
I think she used it on Tekali.
The
No.
methods would have been the same day.
Yeah.
I know. I'm wondering if she used it on Tekalili or not. No, she was frightened. She
Yeah.
didn't. So she's used 2 charges, so she has 5. So it's her turn. She's gonna make her way inwards with Billy.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Could I have moved?
Yes.
I wanted to go here. I guess here.
Yeah, there. And then put Velen next to you.
Here?
She goes there, and then she's going to point upwards. She's going to just try to kill one
Yeah.
with the wand of magic missiles. She's going to point over at, what is that, 3?
Yeah.
So that is this one, and she's going to try to use all of the not all, because it'll break it. She doesn't want to do that.
She's a smart wizard.
Well, she could risk it.
Nah,
Well,
she's
she
a
could
smart
save
wizard.
some of her
She
magic
gotta.
for maybe
Okay.
the big boy.
Yeah, because if she uses the last charge in the wand,
it-
she has to
yeah.
roll d20. She rolls a 1, it destroys it. So she's not going to risk it. She's going to use 4 charges to cast Magic Missile at 4th level, which is 3 darts, and then 2, 3, 4, so it's 6 darts. So it's 64.
Plus 6.
64 plus 6. She deals 23 damage to that
pretty
kobold
healthy.
vampire spawn. And she says, as she looks up at it, it's still alive. She says, well, this thing's done for today. She puts that away. That is her action.
Nice shot.
And then the kobold zombies are going to go. Let me double check on her spell here to make sure that she can, if they have their own turn, she has to use her bonus action to control them. Do you remember that when you played Baron? Okay.
I think bonus.
On each turn, you have to use your bonus action to command any creature you made with this spell if they're within. Oh, you can only choose one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spell sucks.
It's big, though.
You know, the spell.
Fuck. Okay, she's going to take the creature.
Go pee.
Again?
The coffee.
Pee your
Oh,
butt.
you can't. You said that on stream.
I said
picked
it.
up.
Okay, she's going to have it move next to her.
This one?
One of them. She's her bonus action. She tells it to get closer, and then to throw its javelin up at the one she just shot.
That is one. The 3.
It gets a 5, and just it's like, and she just says throw it, and then she just commands it mentally, and it throws it, and it just tink. Stay there.
Oh man.
And then oh god, let's see here, Kazira.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna skitter along the ceiling,
Oh, gross.
and I'm gonna come over up here.
You were right in a melee with that guy.
Yeah.
Kind of difficult to skitter along the ceiling as there is icicles everywhere. How much movement do you have while you're skittering?
35.
Okay, it is difficult terrain because of the icicles.
So it's 10, 20, 30. I could be above Immolation.
That's fine. That's just we'll just say that's where you are.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to stab
I
number
almost-
1.
Okay, go
I
for it.
almost asked, what if she had crampons on, and then went,
On the ceiling. It's working.
Well,
Reverse gravity.
first attack's a natural 1.
It's gonna miss. You flip
yep.
a coin though.
My coin isn't
Why
flipped
don't you just flip it to get rid of that natural one?
because I don't want Tekalili to get advantage against me and I die and then I'm dead.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
you get it back if you use it again.
But not if I die and I'm dead.
yeah.
Then you can use it on a death save. Fucking you
Big brain.
Big
Dumb.
brain.
But the second attack is a look it. I have my +7 again. That's an 18.
Hit. That's nice.
Beautiful.
No more shadows
Wait,
taking
no.
away your
Sorry,
gains.
I'm actually stupid. That's not it.
That's actually the ability name is suck gains.
It's actually only a
Oh, yeah.
13.
Oh, that misses.
Yeah. Sorry, I
sorry.
thought that this 16 or the 6 was a 16 because of the
You
little
get
line
right next to that
it.
little guy, and you take your sword, and you're just like,
Yeah.
and he's like, and he just dodges. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, back to the top of the round. Now they are nobody's surprised anymore. Bryn, it is your turn. Immolation, you're on deck.
I
with
will
Billy.
use my turn.
Bryn, whip that
I'll
bitch to
use my
death.
bonus action to aim, steady aim, and I'm gonna fire at number 3.
Go for it.
Oh, you don't have your whip yet.
That would be a
Shoot that guy.
15 to hit, and a
Should've
and a
tried
14 to hit.
And
Pulling
14
down
needs
for
to beat
you.
it.
Yeah.
They're really funny. You're just like,
All right, so then total it's gonna be 8d6
86.
Plus-
Oh my goodness.
plus 8,
falls. His eyes go.
8,
8.
12,
Squish his head because you're.
17.
Grapple.
17 plus 12, 29 plus 8, 37 damage.
Dead.
Number 3's dead.
Turns to ash.
Goodbye.
The single laser.
I am losing ammo by doing this.
You guys are.
I'm down
doing
to
good
I'm down
with
to
these fucking laser
I'm
rifles.
down to 24 shots.
What is it? Good game design or something? You can use something that deals radiant damage. It's a cool laser rifle, and then later giving you enemies that like take damage.
Yeah,
with
what?
radiant.
You know what?
Are you guys good at making games or something?
I'm realizing right now, if you and I like just so many little things. If you and I didn't go upstairs during the Mind Flayer encounter, we probably would have died last episode.
Immolation.
So many little things.
I will shoot with my bow again.
Okay.
I'm very good at this.
Oh no!
Very good at this.
That's 2 of them.
Yeah, but that's an 18 on the dice.
18 hits.
Yeah, so
That's 2 in 2 turns.
Put the bow down.
I should. I should
Which one
just
is this?
stop. The one.
1. Got
I'm gonna do 8 damage to it.
this.
That is
this.
non-magical.
4.
Yep.
Another arrow in it.
And then
Yeah, because you're having a hard time with this guy. He's real
Yeah.
strong.
Billy's gonna go woo over here
Okay. No one's
With
like,
her.
"Ah!"
because he's trying to get her out of Fi's
Yeah.
range. Bless you.
Bless
Let's see.
Sorry.
That's right. Velen
trying
can't
not to
move.
scream.
Billy needs to move for Velen. Okay. Vampire Spawn 5 is going to drop to the ground, and he's going to disengage and retreat behind Velen. He just
Behind Velen?
and runs away, and you hear Ip Nizit in the distance.
Ip
Ip
who?
Zicket, who didn't take his fucking turn, who's just gonna run up and be next to Lazarus, and that's his whole turn. And he just starts yelling. He's like, "Ha! Ha!" as it just,
He uses his turn
Ah,
to
he gets to
taunt.
run away.
There's another right here too.
Did he move 30?
I don't know.
No, he went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's going to disengage. He'll go. He'll dash and go 60.
3, 4, 5.
No,
Him?
Yes. him.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, he was like right there.
So you-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's just push him down, and I'll tell you when to stop. Stop.
So Velen would have gotten
Give it up.
an opportunity attack.
Velen attempts to punch him with
Yeah.
her fist
Yeah.
and misses.
Yeah.
Damn. It's funny if she's like,
Lazarus. She's clotheslines him.
come here. Oh, he's here.
Bird.
Go get him.
Give me the intro to Witcher and take its eyeball out.
Okay.
What I was saying.
I'm going to shoot him with my laser gun.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry, fellow. Yeehaw. 24.
That's yeah. It's,
That's a grand total of 12 radiant damage.
he's still alive.
How about this one?
He's like running. He's like, ah, ah, ah.
How about for 16 points?
16. Oh,
Oh, no, 16 to hit.
yeah.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
And I'll take 10 points of
He's
radiant
still alive.
damage. I still got me a bird.
Velen is going to.
No, 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 no. There's a bird.
Yeah, birdies. He's coming.
Wait your turn.
I thought it was slang
Now 26.
to hit.
Oh, yeah, that bird's
The bird got a 26
Even
to
if
hit.
Lazarus is dead, that bird's better than I am. That's 11 points.
Oh my god!
A magical piercing damage.
It takes his eye out. Yeah, it's the yeah. It just takes his eyeball out. And he's like, ah! He continues running.
Okay.
Got
It's
drip.
fine. I'll finish him
Yeah,
off.
he shows up with the little...
I'll finish him off.
He's like a bat.
Yeah.
Velen's going to turn.
Yeah.
Oh nope, she can't. Billy, she's stuck on Billy's back. She's gonna look up at that kobold.
Well,
No,
she can
can't-
get
she can't do
take
that.
5 feet of her movement to get down. She wants.
She likes being on Billy.
Yeah.
She looks up at the kobold.
I've heard that.
And she's going to cast. Let's see here.
People write them.
Sorry, Velen. What's her max and what's she currently at?
She's at, I think, 48 of 49.
48 to 49.
Yeah,
Yeah.
48 of
Because
49.
it was a new encounter, it didn't update it, so 1 damage.
D&D Beyond, man.
I'll have to check my
D&D
rifle damage.
Beyond.
I like the combat tracker, to be honest. It's not bad. It needs a few more things, but
Just a
it's
little
really
clunky.
good.
I'm running low on ammo.
Is this
What?
do damage to?
Oh,
I just got a lot.
Maybe you could
I
take
think
apart the one that I got that's
Yeah.
like busted. Maybe put some ammo in it.
Hope so.
I thought you meant
She's gonna
arrows.
cast Chill Touch on the vampire on the ceiling.
Oh.
She gets a 9 and misses.
Try it, Bellin. Good try. Good try.
It would have had disadvantage on its attack rolls because Chill Touch affects
cool.
undead extra.
Ooh.
You then begin to hear the rampant cackling of Tekalili just in the distance.
Get your
Most of the
ass out
kobolds
here.
are-
Where are you?
It is cackling. It is maniacal laughing. It doesn't
bitch.
sound like he's panicking. It sounds like he's
That's
like,
good.
yeah, this is good. Yeah.
I got some rainbow
I like
boots
that
on.
Oh,
laugh.
and then Velen's going to tell that
Kicking his teeth.
that one of her undead kobolds to
Kill
Do
the
a little
kobold.
jig. Do a little jig.
run over towards her, stay near her at all
He's just
times.
like,
This one?
Yep.
dance.
Yes. And
Did he throw that little spear?
He did. He
Javelin.
missed.
Yeah.
Me-
Oh, he missed?
Yeah.
What? I didn't even hear the roll. Oh,
he got it like a 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
what a fucker.
He tried to kill the one that was over here, and so his little spear is probably right next to you.
Yeah. Oh,
These ones
Friendly
have
fire.
these ones have little knives.
I'm sorry.
who gave the kobold a bone shiv?
No one. They took it.
Do you think we
Like-
could
like-
summon?
Like, huh?
Do you think we could
If she
summon
casts
people?
it at 4th level, she gets to use her bonus action to control 3 targets.
Oh.
Oh.
That's how it works.
Spears galore.
Because you can't just, if you cast it on something else, the other thing dies.
Yeah.
So she had to cast it at 4th level in order to bring the
So,
other 3.
do you want me
So she can control all of them.
Move
So
up-
she
move
brings
up
them
her
all out.
gang?
I was going to say, this spell fucking sucks if that's true. What's up? They're all going to move in. And what they're gonna all throw javelins.
Javelins.
Oh,
Crit.
at once.
Yeah.
Yes. I've been
He was
born for this.
he was an
Natural one.
Olympian in his
One of
time.
those-
Yeah.
And then the other one goes. He's like, stop. Okay. They're very dumb. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
To be honest, they're amusing. Growl up.
That one's done more than I have.
Yeah.
Do
Hit ratio.
1d6 minus 1 damage. It does. It has to do minimum of 1 damage.
Yeah, it
That's
does
all
more
it
damage.
does.
So 0. So 1, and then for crit, 2 more. So did 3.
Hey.
Halved to 1.
Okay, yeah,
One's good.
The spell is
Getting
still
there.
not that great.
We're getting there.
This is the strongest kobold.
You
All
can
right,
support the little
Inzikit
spell
is
to
going
do
to
skeleton barrages that have
get her up the
damage.
wall, get up to his buddy next to him, and he is going to
Oh, God.
just start whacking
Me and
on
the
him. He's going to
boys.
bite him, actually.
Yeah.
He gets a 22.
So
He deals 6
hungry.
piercing damage, 5 necrotic, his half to 3, so 8 total.
Oh,
Damn.
He's like, ah,
that's more damage than
how does it feel? How does it feel?
God. He's clearly working through something.
Kazira.
Let's see if I can actually hit this turn. I'll
on,
try to
Kazira.
kill
Hey, bada, bada,
that
swing.
boy.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I
At
should be.
disadvantage. Well, that's probably not gonna
Yeah.
hit.
I wonder if that's like.
So we'll do the next one.
Because
Yeah.
it's kind of like a bat.
No,
Yeah,
I am
It's
not.
like
Oh,
I am
yeah,
not a
yeah.
bat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing.
What happened?
I miss, and then I miss again.
Fire.
This
Not
is
miss.
this kobold's really hard to hit. He's going to drop
Went to the
from the
caves of
ceiling.
hunger, passed out in the snow.
Yeah.
He's going to drop it from the ceiling. He's going to disengage, and he's going to move 30 feet to his buddy.
Oh, you asshole.
He'll be right behind him.
Can you take this little kobold friend from me?
So he's going to run away. Top of the round, Bryn. As you enter this hallway, it smells like death. This immediate scent
Here's like,
of rotten death is just wafting up from this
Smells
area.
like button.
All right. I'm gonna shoot number 5.
Okay, go for it.
they've been shitting in here. Oh,
The death
Poopy
is
stool.
bad.
they have bidets in here,
15 to hit.
but they're overflowed with shit.
15 to hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
3.
Don't put my wife in labor.
Their assholes are clean.
Her assholes are clean, but at what cost?
19 damage to
Fucking
number
degenerates.
5.
How much damage?
19 to 5.
Surely nothing.
19 damage
more
to
than a
5?
rancid
Yeah.
creature.
He's dead.
Goodbye, asshole.
You whip him and he just...
No, I shoot him.
I shoot him.
I will try to whip number 1, though.
He just turns into ashes.
I will try to whip number 1.
Okay. You accidentally kill Ibzivit. He's like, wait, no!
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Cool.
Ah, Christ.
It takes 9 damage, and I'm gonna grapple him.
What?
You got him.
Hey guys, I got him.
Good. Kill him.
That's your job.
Okay.
Ooh,
My bird will
him.
try.
Immolation.
Okay.
I should go bonk that one on the
10,
head.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, Immolation's like, all right, bonk, bonk.
I'm here. I would like to try to hit this
Roll attack.
creature.
Stunning strike.
I don't have advantage on
Step
this,
of the
right?
wind.
He's just grappled, doesn't
Okay.
give you advantage. He's killing it.
Please.
16,
Yep.
and then 8 plus 14.
14. Yep.
Both will hit.
Someone has to be a
Both
cleric
of
next time.
these will hit.
We need a cleric who rolled bad in any of the
10?
campaigns.
10
No,
Any
10
fucking
damage.
10 damage.
campaign.
10 doesn't even fucking hit. Why did I say that? 10 damage plus what?
No, that was just 10 on the first hit and then 10 on the next.
So 20 total.
Yeah, so
dead.
half to 10 or
He's dead.
whatever. Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Tekalili, come on.
You just go over towards him with your quarterstaff and you just
Look
whack
at
him right
us.
into the wall. He hits the ground and it fades away. And we're gonna stay in combat.
No,
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, it smells like actually corpses over here.
Oh, that's probably where he's
Probably
at.
these corpses over there, Bryn. Use your brain.
I know it's stressful.
I'm sorry, it doesn't smell like corpses when you bring
She
in
rides
like
past
3
Billy.
fucking
Yeah, she's gone.
kobolds.
Wait, she's going this way?
Yeah.
Follow Velen.
What?
Piece
what?
of
Follow
shit.
her. She's charging.
I follow Bella.
I didn't think that would be so easy. All right, I'm gonna move the map.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
The
did
map
it.
is
Oh,
moving.
oh god,
I will
it's scary
collect some
when you
people.
move the map and it's all of us. Wait, you've taken us off
I
where we
assume
were
we're moving our
place.
we're going movement to move into the thing.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
Can you get rid of poison?
I
I'm sorry.
I've lost a restoration.
I have ordered some sweet beetle and groom merch.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like what?
I got their hat.
Oh.
I
What
got
hat?
They have hats.
They have hats?
What kind of hats?
I got their bidet.
Like our sponsor,
I
the
got the
Beetle
squatty
Group
potty.
bidet.
The beetle and groom's hat.
I got the cold in the shit in.
I have their wolf head jamboree shirt. It's really cool.
I also got. I thought it was fitting because I'm gonna be running the game. I got their Wild Beyond the Witchlight shirt.
And it's a cool one. The
It's a very
got
cool
the
one.
like dragonfly or
Yeah.
Yeah. We could use Billy to scare away the cat. I'm sorry. We could use Billy to scare away the
These
cats with in this game, and you can use the little
That's
dragon
cool.
to scare away the cats in the other game.
These hats.
Oh.
Oh, those are good.
I got the
ones.
blue one.
That's nice.
And then the shirt.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah,
It's so
it's cool.
cool.
Whoa. Yeah, it's like you have wings in the back.
Yeah.
I'm.
And then it says Witchlight Monarch. On the,
I would feel like if I wore that shirt like that caterpillar from Bug's Life.
Oh.
I'd be just. I don't know if I'm really flying, but
Okay.
in here I am. In the heart of hearts, I'm flying. Oh god,
here
there's
I am.
bones.
Okay. Velen is now down there. And then
shit.
everybody put
I like
yourself
that.
back
I like
on
that
the
Velen.
She
I like
gets
that Velen
jumped.
has become confident suddenly.
I'm off
Well,
the map.
it was Billy's,
so-
um,
Are we supposed to reposition ourselves or just?
Yeah, because I was gonna say you kind of
No.
drug them off
No,
the
I'm-
spot
I'm
I'm
so
off
they
the
can
map
stand.
to
Sorry.
some point.
I'm like right here.
Sorry.
Was
It-
I
it-
kobold
it's fine
here,
with me.
kobold here?
I think
I
I'm
have
something
the
like
map
that.
right
To be
here.
honest,
So
I
I can
think
figure out
we're-
how far away you need to
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
we're like right there.
Lazarus.
I'm gonna run. I don't know how far I gotta go.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'll dash. You might have to get over here somewhere.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 to be behind Velen.
65 to be behind Valen?
Yes.
Okay, I can only 60.
Okay.
I'll do this, and then the bird's gonna. Okay, what do I see? Because I can have the bird do something.
So you look inside
Yeah.
and you see. God, sorry. Give me a second.
You good?
With your
The 30-foot high cavern reeks of death. On the northernmost side of the cave, you see Tekalili. You put his mini in there.
Wait,
It's right here.
In which part of the cave?
Where the bones are.
Found them.
But they not off.
He's right there, and you see that he has in front of him, holding up next to him, his mouth agape, is Caius. Who is just lackadaisically just sort of holding himself out as he just.
Okay, I'm gonna have the bird do this.
And Velen is just like, oh, I don't know what to do.
2, 3,
Probably back up.
Yeah, nothing until Kazira gets here. And then
It's Kazira's call.
everything.
Tekalili then says,
Do I hear that?
no.
No.
Hey, he's in here. He's calling for you.
This is accurate.
It's Velen's turn. Velen, she's thinking. She says, I could try something. I don't know if it's going to work, though.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? I'll create a telepathic link.
Oh, okay. She says, I can cast a spell on him, but I don't know if it would work.
Which spell?
I've cast it on him before, but it didn't work. I'm not going to do it. Never mind.
Okay, sounds good.
Good talk.
Yeah,
Glad we could workshop this.
give me a B.
Ipsikit is going to go down.
God, he's fine.
Kazira, it's your turn.
This poor boy.
He can get right there. Did he dash or did he just go?
He just goes.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go.
Hey, Jacob. Why are you grabbing more minis, bud?
You might want
Put that down
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Caius.
to. Like here?
Yeah.
Actually, I might be able to put it in his little hand. There you go.
And then I'm just gonna drop. Might take some damage, but
You,
Wait, there's a big drop there?
I'm on the ceiling.
Ah.
We got you.
You take 7 bludgeoning
We'll do
damage.
that poison.
Ow.
Fuck.
Well, doesn't happen.
I rolled my ankle.
Restoration, does she?
Come here, son.
It was supposed to be cool.
You just sort of turn and you land on the ground,
What a mess.
and you see Tekalili with your son in his hands, and Caius looks very, very calm. And you see he doesn't even have like his fangs near his neck. He has his whole mouth. He's gonna bite his neck off, and he just says, "Kazira,
I'm here.
come home
Yeah.
finally."
Just let him go and you can take me instead.
You belong here with us.
He doesn't, so let's just.
You're all my family. You all are mine. Yet I can't seem to control you. Why?
You didn't kill me. Someone else did. That's how it works,
Someone
right?
else killed him. Someone else killed him, and I killed him. I woke up. I had hundreds of children now taken from me. You were the first scent of my offspring I had felt in a long time. I won't lose you again.
Right. So let's just trade places.
Dad, it'll be alright. We'll be just like you. We all will be. We'll be a family again. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I led them here.
It's not your fault. It's mine. You should have never come here.
No, what you did was right. You led us to our home, our destiny. This is our fate. At this point, if anybody else wants to move their way in, because that's a few rounds there.
Go. You need to do
Question. Yeah, because I have a thing. Can I attempt to insight Kazira
Yes.
to get what Kazira is like?
You need to be in there, though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I don't want. So here's the thing. I don't want to go all the way in. I want to sit kind of on the edge,
Okay.
kind of still hidden a little
I
bit,
assume these little guys are.
Yeah.
and just kind of like from listening and like peeking around. If a 15 can
Okay.
kind of.
So you roll a 15 on insight.
Yeah.
Insight Kazira. What are you? Are you just trying to learn what his intentions are?
I'm trying to gauge like when do I need to try to take Tekalili's head off with the gun?
Oh.
Like, is
You-
Kazira actively like,
Kazira-
if you're getting ready to bite my son's neck, then I want you dead? Or is
Right.
Kazira...
Kazira's trying to get Tekalili to let him go, and then maybe there'd
Oh
be a-
shit. I'm sorry.
What?
I have I do have an action.
Yeah. Technically, it's been like a few rounds. Sorry. So y'all have actions.
Consider.
What?
I could. I think cast protection good on your son.
Okay. Do that.
Is that a range or is it touch?
I will use my bonus action before coming around, and I'll Lazarus cloak.
You're gone.
on this.
And then I'm gonna do a little stunt out of his book,
Oh shit!
and
and then I'm gonna come back in, touch the boy, and cast Protection, Good and Evil.
When he's
Okay.
touching the boy, I'm gonna
yeah, this is
touch
a little weird
Kazira's
'cause we're
back.
on
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration to restore the get rid of the
No
poison.
poison.
Okay.
Can I also prepare a shot onto Tekalili for when the spell
We'll
is
get to
cast?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, you disappear and
Bird's
reappear next to Caius. And as you do, you cast the spell on him. And as soon as you do, you watch as Caius immediately, his eyes sort of slink down as Tekalili, sort of in the middle of the conversation, sort of looks over towards you, sort of angrily. He begins to act as you touch Kazira's back. You feel invigorated as you see Lazarus has now appeared. He's getting ready to attack. Sildri, you're preparing a shot over on Tekalili, and that's where we're going to roll initiative again.
Ooh, good. Come on.
Don't have disadvantage this time.
Use some
Come
things.
on.
Use our coins.
I only have one more spell slot now, but
Well,
Yeah?
isn't it-
Not a crit, but
Good?
17
Good,
is better
good,
than
Good. Love to hear
Give
it.
me a
Love to
second.
hear it.
better than what 10 and 9 today or something.
not having disarm to attack.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You good?
Bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted
I was
to.
gonna do it in the other combat, but I was like,
I'm on the ceiling.
I wish I had more themes. I wish I had more themes.
You need a little broom.
I wish I had more themes.
that's I guess a quarterstaff next time, just a larger quarterstaff.
Yeah.
This is
here,
what
drop
we were
your-
wanting, though. We
Just
Yeah,
got
no.
the drop
like
on
this.
them.
Drop
No.
your feet down. Let me
Dingle
I like it.
little
I like it.
feetsies.
This is
Get
the
out of
best.
here.
Get out here, poisoned,
Fuck it.
frightened
None
over
of
here
this.
too.
Yeah,
When did I used my action surge?
The previous fight.
Go.
It was before the short rest.
You got it on back.
Yeah. I wonder why didn't I give it back to me? That's so weird.
It doesn't do it for features, for class features.
For short rests?
No.
Really? I did not know that.
I had to undo mine. I don't know if that's like always, but I didn't do my,
I think you have to like
my
click it or
etherealness
some
thing
shit.
either.
Lazarus, what'd you roll?
I will roll. I'm going to roll with advantage.
Nice.
There you go.
17.
Immolation.
17.
Good.
26.
Come on. Grapple him. Drop him.
Oh, do you want me to
zeros.
roll for
Shooting
Billy?
in his dumb
If you want to roll for him,
head. Oh.
Yeah.
do you? No, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm okay with him always going after your turn.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine then.
Hi.
Just give me a second.
I think Edward
Bring you
has
first.
Okay.
As all of this is going down, you're first.
I'm
Thanos
going
just-
to.
And this is like rapid fire, pretty much.
Wrap his mouth up.
Fighting spirit to get advantage on all my attacks.
Okay.
Attack him twice.
Okay.
With the gun.
Okay.
So 18.
Okay. Sorry.
17.
Hit.
Action surge.
Okay.
2 more.
You got that back on your short rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
18 again.
Hit.
Ooh. action
And
surge.
dirty
Yeah.
20.
Hit.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Love
All
to see
4
it.
hit.
Come on.
So that's 14d6 counting my sneak attack.
Roll it. I can roll it for you if you want.
No, I'm gonna roll this.
I can just
So that's-
instantly 14.
No, it's 7. Oh, cool. 9. This is more fun. 11, 15,
I like Crashing Beyond.
23,
426.
You can
type
type into Google
24,
14d6 and
28,
it will roll it for you.
Ooh.
34, 35, 36, plus 5, 41,
It's hard to do those sentry bots.
plus 8, 49,
Oh, shit.
and then plus 16, 49 plus 16 is 59, 65 damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
Healthy.
Alright. You, Bryn, have this, as this is all going down, the first thing that fires off is as 3 beams just hit Tekalili as it blasts him backwards, and he fails his wisdom saving throw. He throws Caius to the side, and he immediately it's his turn. He sprints towards Bryn,
Oh.
All right.
moves straight towards her, and he just
Is
runs
Caius
straight.
prone?
He's on the ground. He's on the ground prone. and he runs straight
This is
for
better than.
Does he?
He gets
I'm
into
gonna
melee.
see.
Flyby?
Fly
Does-
by or
for him.
opportunity attack?
Yeah, does he probably?
Because he was next to you. Yeah, you can have opportunity attack. Yeah.
Is he like gonna like push the kobold out of the way?
Is there a kobold?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
Kobold is right
fucking-
there. Here, he could just say you can go there because Velen was in between the two spots anyways.
Okay.
Because here you could get an opportunity attack theoretically on him if you wanted to.
21.
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have any reaction.
Also,
spells
I
or
do have the
anything, but I'm
gun
not
out,
gonna
so I
fucking-
cannot defensive duelist. I'm
Got it.
just
I don't
saying
even
that
have
pre-turn so I can
disadvantage.
think. So I can think.
Rolling
so
so
4.
poor. 13 misses.
And he on all fours runs over towards you, Bryn, and he uses a bite and a claw on you. He gets a 17.
Misses.
He-
AC 18.
The bite comes downwards, you just dodge out of the way as his claw goes upwards, and he gets a 12.
Misses.
Ooh, nice, nice.
So it's almost like he comes up, and when he bites, I dodge, and he comes down with the claw, and I just get the shield up just in time.
You
to-
notice as you look at him too, you remember the blood rage that he had gone through. His eyes were like glowing, and it's gone. He's reset.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Caius is going to turn and look upwards, and he looks at you, and he's stunned. He has no idea what to do. He's just like, Immolation, it's your turn.
Surround him! Surround him!
Just right here.
He kind of put himself in that spot.
Yeah.
Crack on him!
As Immolation turns around, he manages to get out the word, Blair, and he
Go.
points to his left, which is to the south.
I would like to big hit.
You can go.
You want to big hit?
Big hit.
Got it.
That's gonna be 17. And I get also +2, right, for flanking.
flank?
So 19 to hit.
Big flank.
Nice.
What if I also did this to get advantage?
I don't know if I communicated this properly. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm just making sure. What I was trying to communicate to you is that he had gone mythic in the last attack. He's now reset.
Yeah.
So
You got him to phase 2. Because you guys short rested, he went back to phase 1.
Right.
Yeah, so he's back into phase 2 now.
No, he's in phase 1.
We have to push him into it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
He has 3 health bars. You guys killed his first health bar, and he was at 2 health bars. Since you short rested, he got his first health bar.
I
back.
don't think we knew that he had 3, so that's new info.
He has
That's
3
right.
health bars.
That's all right. This is good. This is good. This is good.
So it was
He
like
also got a short rest, basically, is what
Pretty
happened.
much.
Yeah.
Valid.
9 + 8, 17. 19 and 19 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
be
last
honest,
smite
we
on him.
Go for it.
We were fucked if we didn't short rest it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
Oh,
are constantly
no.
getting rid of his ability to
you want-
regenerate.
Good!
It's very good.
Fuck it!
Perfect. I'm a little too far.
Okay, so 2d8 for that. Nope. 3d. It's my life right now. Because he's not second level, and then.
I got it.
Okay.
Do you need it right now?
Ooh, that's a 7.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Okay, that's good. Healthy damage, healthy damage.
12.
Magical damage.
18. 18
good, it's
plus 7 is
25.
25 plus 5, 30
30.
damage.
Nice. You just right into his back. That final spell slot as you crack it right into the back of him, and he looks pretty hurt.
Good, good. And then additional 10 damage
Oh,
Just a little?
from what?
from just my next hit.
Oh,
'Cause I hit
that was
twice.
just second hit, right?
Yeah.
'Cause here.
Nothing special.
Oh, and Billy.
Fuck
Billy.
him up.
Stomp him!
The hooves of
Stomp
war.
11 plus 16 to hit.
16?
16 misses.
Oh, we know his AC now, though.
Yeah.
The 17, because 17 hit.
Yeah.
If I can hit. Is it my turn after Billy?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Bud.
Wait, does he have a flank because of the kobold?
Yeah.
Oh!
+2?
Any hits?
Yeah. Also, I believe in give and take. You could do legendary actions if you have them.
Yeah, I know.
7 plus
I'm
3.
waiting.
10.
There's enough of you.
10
There's the
damage.
rest of you. Yeah, hang on.
Non-magical damage.
Do you want one of us to go check on?
You could. She's apparently underneath ice.
This is your call.
Okay,
If
at the
you-
immolation at the end of your turn, Tekalili is
'Cause I'll do
going
it,
to.
but-
Try to hit me?
Yeah, he can't do his mythic
stay here.
actions, but he can do
You stay here for
his
sure.
legendary actions, his normal ones.
Yep.
He's going to try to bite you.
Ugh, gross.
Grapple.
He
sneak
gets
attack,
a
magical
22.
damage.
That will hit.
You take
If
12
anything-
piercing damage plus 9 necrotic. That 9 is removed from your maximum, and he heals 9.
Okay,
You
I'm
have the
going
gun.
to Stone's
I do,
Endurance.
but I'm running out of ammo.
Oh shit!
Because I got
Stone's
that
en-
back with
Yeah, I
my
have plenty to
Stone's
deal with
endurance,
him.
the piercing or the necrotic?
the necrotic.
Oh, you may not heal anything then.
That's
That's 11 on the dice.
You
So-
don't take that necrotic. You don't reduce your max HP. And
I'm
he
just gonna
doesn't
look
heal.
him straight in the eyes as
He
it
just
happens.
bites into you,
Yeah.
and like it hurts, but he doesn't get any blood. It's like
Yeah.
your skin is so thick. He's like, "Argh!" He pulls it. He's like, the fuck?
Don't try that again.
Yeah, 'cause
Spit it out.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip my coin for advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Okey-dokey.
come on.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
And maybe actually roll well. Come on.
Munch
Okay,
crunch, munch
19 plus 7
19
is
plus
Love
7.
to see it.
definitely a hit. If only I was. Okay, this will be my non.
Damn, you are ugly.
Damn, you're ugly.
5, 6. 6 radiant, and then 3 piercing already halved.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my stupid thing that I forgot I can do
Yeah.
on a hit. I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage right now.
This is the only time that this theme has been the most fitting in
outta
any D&D game. Is the fucking Dampier Blood Hunter fighting a noble vampire.
Oh. Or sit on the other.
Yeah. Some nice damage.
Good
But I'm also gonna take this, so it's good and bad. Plus 1 plus 20 more radiant
20 more radiant.
that I also take.
Sorry, more? Did you already give me a damage?
Yes.
6.
6 plus 20, so 26?
Plus there was 3 non-magical damage.
So 29.
And then I'll try to hit again.
Alright. Slice into him.
18 plus
Hit.
7.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
we'll do 6 more radiant, and then 9, so 4 non-magical piercing already halved,
Okay.
and then 6 radiant, and then I'm gonna take some more damage. No, on the floor. 4, 7.
Do some more damage
9.
from what?
The proficiency thing that you
The
yeah.
ability. The
Yeah.
blood smite, basically.
7, yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
More things
15.
need blood smites.
19 more.
19 more. You also take that 19.
Yeah.
As he is 2 health from his next bit.
Don't tell me
But
that.
you go over. I know.
So
you
close.
go.
Don't hurt me
get.
this way.
I'm just saying you did so much to him. Like he was
Yeah.
barely there, and you just fucking brought your sword down, slicing into him,
And,
blood dripping onto the ground as radiant energy burns his fur, and as he just whimpers as he's being surrounded by each
Brand
of you.
of castigation. If he leaves, I'll know what direction he is, and if he attacks me or anyone within 5 feet of me, he takes
All
4
right.
psychic.
Velen is going to command the kobold
Come on.
skeletons to go.
Phase
get-
him, phase him.
No, they're gonna go get Blair.
Hell yeah.
She's
Good.
like, go, and they just like
perfect.
they start making their way that way, and then she tells them to split up. She tells them two to go south and 2 to go west.
There's
There's only 3.
yeah.
Oh, do you want,
2 and 1.
you want him to go too?
Yeah.
If Ziggit, no, he has a turn. He's not
Oh.
going down there.
You mean east?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
And then Velen is going to use her action to cast. Oh, let's see.
To cast
Hold person
power word
on
kill.
Tekalili.
Ooh, that's such
Oh,
a...
it's choose a humanoid. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because gnolls are humanoids, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's undead. Then she's going to do
Can I hold monster?
Raven Feeblement.
That's good too.
Did you say
He'll do
he?
half damage with his strength things. What?
Oh, I thought you said he's gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement. I
She
was
hits.
like, whoa.
You watch as she mutters this incantation without any material components of any kind, and this green sort of sigil appears in the air as it flushes over towards Tekalili, and you watch as these spectral, shadowy energy sort of surrounds him. And you hear like as he starts to get weaker, and he just says, "That's what it feels like." And he deals half damage with his everything because he uses strength. Lazarus.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
At the end of Ellen's turn, he's going to make a claw attack against us, against Bryn. He gets an 18.
Meets a beats.
Okay, he deals only 5 damage because it's halved.
Oh,
your
that's
turn.
all. That's all my.
Does he take damage from
There goes
Oh,
my Tim.
yeah, he takes 4 psychic damage.
Phase him.
He took as much damage as
he
I
hits
dealt.
Bryn, you watch as he
Just gonna
he
send him into his next phase.
and you watch as the entirety of the room even begins to shake a bit as his eyes begin to glow, as his very lair around him begins to crack, as he begins to glow this deep red, and he goes into his ancient frenzy. He's just staring around at each of you. And he went mythic.
Mythic.
His first mythic, at least.
Yeah. So it's like good that we're getting him down, but he kind of gets to stronger, right?
Yeah.
When he gets further down.
Yes.
I mean, we gotta do it.
I know. It's so
Lazarus.
cool.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna walk here. I'm gonna go. Are you good?
Jesus. Why would he say that? Pile of Thander.
Yeah. You're good. Good. That's a good reaction. It's a normal reaction. Stay down.
Takes
I'm
out
gonna
my
look at this guy.
laser gun and shoot this.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do that though.
It's fine.
Dad, is this guy on our side?
Yes.
For now,
Why would
stay
you?
down. I'm gonna.
God, you need
Son
to
of a
teach my fucking
bitch.
kids some manners. They're all so rude.
I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm gonna do.
Do what you want.
This. I'm gonna do exactly what I want. I'm gonna up here, and I'm gonna give Kazira a 2nd level cure wounds.
Oh, big cure wounds.
There's
Is that-
12 more points back.
That's not what
Thank
you
you.
normally
You
do.
bring others to a treasure you cannot possess.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Ibzikit is gonna go.
Oh my god.
His hands are shaking. So he's like, ah! As he goes to attack Tekalili, and
Oh, you can't do it.
Oh, buddy.
and Tekalili looks at him, and he just says, "Kill them." He looks
Oh,
over at you,
buddy.
and he's just like. He's like trying to resist it, but he's having a hard time.
No.
As he,
Let's go. Okay, just bite me.
+4.
Yep.
If it's a save.
Yeah.
He's our ally.
he rolled a 19. He can't seem to attack you or Tekalili, so he's supposed to start doing nothing.
Valid.
All right, Bryn.
All right.
What an odd thing. A paladin
Whip
getting a
him
+4.
to death.
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Yep.
Step back 5 feet and continue shooting his ass. 2 attacks. These are both the.
I knew.
18 and 17.
Both hit.
Let's go.
'Cause you're
Much,
like, no,
much
actually,
better than
it's
the first
3:45
combat
in the morning.
today.
I'm like, all right. I
7,
just got a mouthful, right?
Yeah.
16. It's 88 because it's 68.
It's
plus
3
my
past noon.
Ah.
18, 28.
Almost
Do
midday.
these dice. 29, 33. That was the 8. 33, 37 more damage. Radiant.
You fire into him, burning away at him, but he seems to. He kind of holds up his hand as you fire into him, and he sort of turns his head. Is that the end of your turn?
I will switch to my whip because I'm afraid, and I want to be able to get my AC bonus.
Okay. He turns on to Immolation,
Shit.
and he's going to use his Bite and Claw.
Okay.
He still has Raven Feeblement. He gets a 13.
That will not hit.
This is
And then
like
he
the
gets
first
a
time I think I've
26.
ever seen Ray
That will
Reveal
hit.
do anything.
Claws 10, but it's halved to 5.
Okay.
And then he gets to make a con save. He against Velen, his con save is plus. Oh yeah, he fucking saves.
So now we know.
Caius is going to stand up, and he is going to follow the kobolds down in that cave.
That's good. That's good.
10, 15, 20, 20.
He has a lot of levels of exhaustion. He can only move. He can dash to go 30.
Oh, then he gets like
5,
right
10,
to the
15,
stairs.
20, 25, 30.
At the end of his turn,
Caius and the
Tekalili
kobolds.
teleports next to Caius and
Uh-oh.
attacks him.
No!
He hits him.
Just
Because
Protection from
protection.
good and evil.
Yeah.
Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 15. He's not wearing armor. He bites him. He goes down.
Shit.
He's.
You did tell him to stay
You said
down.
it was. How much damage was that?
How much damage?
Yeah.
It was. He's not
Hopefully not
really
enough to
enfeeblement
kill him.
anymore.
Ooh.
It is. Oh fuck! It's actually Caius's max health is reduced by 9. Caius has 10 health. His max health is
Right.
reduced to 1 hit point, so he's near instant death.
And that was just the necrotic.
The necrotic brought him down to 10, and
Yeah,
then the
yeah.
piercing was.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Yes.
So I'm going to make him make a wisdom save.
For what?
For my channel divinity. Rebuke the violent.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So wait,
after they deal within 30 feet of me, he's within 30 feet of me, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a whiz saving throw. Because I haven't gone yet. Again, my reaction.
Oh, wait, it's your reaction?
It's my reaction.
What'd
I
you
used
So you
stones.
didn't use your reaction last time. Oh, Stone's Endurance, your reaction?
Yeah, yeah.
You watch as Caius continues to run over. Tekalili bites into him, and I'm going to roll the damage because I don't want to just insta-kill him with whatever I got. Unless I just roll what he can do. You watch as he bites into Caius, and you watch as Caius and he falls onto the ground. You don't know if he's dead or alive. Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna try to get in between them.
Okay.
The body. Or
Oh
you're
no!
Oh God.
that's an ill omen.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try to just hit him.
Okay.
That's gonna be 17.
Yep.
And then 16.
Yep.
Okay. 8 and 12.
8, 12 to 20.
20.
20.
It's magic.
Yep. He does that. You run over and you just whack him across the face.
Yeah.
Billy.
Oh, Billy. Billy's gonna run over. And I think he may move 20 feet. 5, 10. He did. He's gonna get to use his ram feature.
Awesome. Oh.
No.
My spine.
Never got to do this before.
So he's gonna roll the hit, and
Okay.
if he hits, he gets to do extra damage. Oh, he has a 21.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Go, man.
Hell yes.
Okay.
I don't think he's missed yet today.
He's, 3.
Give me a healer's kit.
Okay.
3 plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 3, 12.
12, half to 6. He whacks into him. Kazira.
Can I give my healer's kit to Lazarus?
Pass me the rock.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I'll go right there. Yeah.
Can you get?
Yeah, I could, but
You want to?
do you need to go there?
Yep.
Yeah. That's,
Okay. Chill. Oh, because you gave
two
the
attack-
blast.
yeah.
Yeah. I see.
2 attacks. Natural 20
Wow.
and
Ooh.
and then 15 plus 7. That's
22.
22. Both hit. Okay. Can I crit on the?
Yes.
Okay. I'm probably gonna kill myself right now, guys.
Still take the damage, but
Yeah. No. Maybe I'll live. I'll live.
It's all right.
Wait, what
You
is
do
your
you,
max HP?
I'm not gonna insta kill
No,
myself.
no.
Okay.
That's impossible. I have
Blood for
109
blood.
hit points.
Do it all separately so it's easier to add up.
Huh?
So, I said do it all separately so it's easier to add up.
Yeah. 16, 18. This game we just double the dice, right?
Yes.
19,
Do you only lay on hands left?
21,
Did you lay on hands left?
No.
Oof, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
5.
I dumped it all into
Yeah,
me.
pretty much.
I have no way to heal either.
I'm pretty much tapped.
I can heal myself. That's it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, stay.
6.
Stay in that. Stay in that.
Okay, that's the crit radiant damage.
Okay.
Do you want the rest of the damage too?
The crit radiant damage along with your blood smite. Is that
No.
That's just your right.
No, I rolled the crit smite, but I need to do the actual.
How much was that?
Just give me 1 second, check it. That's another 8. So the first attack with the crit smite
Yeah.
does 39 radiant damage.
Okay.
31 of that I take,
Yes.
and then 5, 9, 4 more non-magical piercing. That's already halved.
Okay.
Second attack
Okay.
does 6 more radiant,
Mhm.
and 3 more non-magical piercing.
Can you move here?
Has he like 2 health from his phase again?
For intervals.
No, you got him to a funny number.
69.
Hopefully it's not 420.
It could be.
You
This asshole just
go
has like
over
700
towards him
health.
as he just out of fury, you run over towards him and take your sword and lunge it directly in between his ribs and just out through the other side. Radiant damage just blasting through it as you begin to burn away, as you begin to take it as well. This sunlight that just purely just feels horrible to you as you just do it as these 2 vampires locked in combat here, just burning away with radiant damage as you push further and further, hurting yourself just to take down this scourge. Is that your turn?
Yes.
What now? 'Cause
Velen
you
is
took
going
me
to.
to the eternal fight.
You just did the coolest
Did you
turn,
catch that?
and she's going to cast a cantrip.
Pirates.
That's fine.
She does chill
What
touch.
now, Jack?
She misses.
Happens.
Lazarus.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go
Till trumpets sound.
1, 2, 3. Give.
Well, you can surrender.
Take literally one of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna misty step here,
No.
Oh!
and I'll be like, "Ugh." I'm gonna try use because the healer's kit just brings him back
It'll
to stabilize.
Stabilize.
I will
Yes.
attempt to stabilize him if he's alive.
Oh.
You stabilize.
Oh. He's
Shit.
a
You
body.
bastard.
And then I'm gonna take my last movement to
If you move him, you might just pop him again.
You move. Here's.
he would take 4
I
psychic
will stand
damage.
over him then, if I can.
Yep.
Wait, did he take psychic damage from hitting him?
He has to be within 5 feet of me.
Okay, that's my turn.
He at the end of your turn is going to use his last 2 actions to use tear to shreds, and he's going to
This
use
is the
it
bad
on
one. This is the bad one.
Kazira.
This is the bad one. This is the bad one.
Okay.
This is real important.
Yeah.
First attack. Mm-hmm. Did you have disadvantage?
No, I don't think so. Did he crit?
Natural 1.
Oh, he misses.
As he
That's a
prepares
whole
to
wasted
turn,
special.
as he looks over to prepare to pounce on you, just the sheer amount of damage you just did to him as he rages over towards you, you can't conjure the strength in order to attack you, and he just fails.
Good. 'Cause
Ibsikit is like, it still doesn't
Stay
know what to do. He's like, kill them!
stay there.
Kill them!
No.
I fed you!
What?
I yelled that I fed him. Like, I gave you what you wanted, unlike him.
Buddy.
The ice,
So they're bringing it to the fire.
the kobold zombies are just they're off the map. They're just making
Doing
their
They'll
way.
like get keys.
I
Yeah.
like to think
One
she
top of the
sent
other.
them that way, but they don't know why they're going that way.
The fight finder like
It's like the fucking skeletons in the
Gonna-
Tomb of the Nine Gods that just see you and go, oh, Their hands wide open.
I'm indecisive, and I'm gonna shoot him again instead of using my whip.
Roll attack.
Fighting spirit to get advantage on the attacks
Okay.
because I want to hit him.
He spends a key point. He grabs it midair.
Yep.
And throws it back.
Whoa, a bullet?
Crit.
He's like Kylo Ren. He's like,
Oh, right,
Can he grab a crit? Can he grab a crit?
he can grab one with his ass. He might think we shoot that man's butt.
21.
21.
Yeah.
21.
Crit and
hits.
21.
Yep.
Crit.
3d6, 5d6, 10d6
swallow.
plus another 3. 13,
Yeah.
13d6 is what
Okay.
I'm rolling right now.
Ooh, come on. Phase him to 3. Phase him to 3.
Can I borrow a couple of your d6s?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
Yeah,
I would
just
I want to roll 13d6, but I don't want to roll 2d6 6 times.
I got 4 of them over here.
Cool. It'd be more fun to just like.
I can just roll them instantly right now and tell you what it
There's
is.
4
No,
of them.
no. I believe that should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I would have already had
9,
it.
10, 11. And
So
I'll just
Donald.
re-roll. Oh,
Wait,
well,
you
roll
need 2 more?
one more.
Give one more.
Here's, this one's got wine in it.
The group roll.
Oh,
Ooh, that's cool.
we made it.
Oh
There's
my
a lot of sixes
God.
in that.
Ooh,
Kill him.
666. Pick
Kill.
up sticks.
This is
Drop 'em.
7. What is that? Is that 2?
2.
9.
Come on, blood dice.
11. Alright, 15. 20.
That's good.
This
that's
is
good.
30 right here. So 50. 57 plus. Wait, is that right? This is
Double check.
7, 11, 15, 20, 50. Yeah, 57 plus 12 plus 67 damage.
Ooh, okay.
You fire into him, and as you do, they just holes just right through him that are just burning away with this red radiant energy coming from these lasers. He looks really, really rough, and on his turn, you watch as he turns into mist, and he
Shit.
goes into the wall once again, leaving away. You guys can all attack him if you want to, but
Yeah.
he heads
Yeah.
into the wall.
Yeah,
Go
do
for
it.
it.
We can eat. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh.
That is a 20 something.
Hit.
15. Oh,
Hit.
he's missed. 15's missed.
Miss 15 miss, yeah.
Yeah, 15 misses.
18.
18.
Billy rolled a 19 too. Just
Billy.
Oh, Billy can't do any damage to him while he's in this form.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Billy's-
that-
Billy's-
anyway.
Your
just
sword
gonna-
does no damage, just radiant.
Oh, then 7.
7.
Yeah.
13.
For a brief moment, as he turns into mist and you guys whack away at him, you watch as the mist transforms into red, and you watch as it begins to almost beat from the interior like a heart, and you just hear this echoing cackling, this ancient rage as he goes into his third phase of endless hunger until disappearing into the thin cracks of ice within the wall that are so impossibly small that only little tiny pieces of mist can make their way through. As he moves through, you know his location's Til Kazira. As he heads upwards, and you watch as his form literally like spreads out and then coalesces together and then begins to descend downwards, deeper and deeper into the caves
Piece of shit.
hunger.
Okay, I think we move.
And at that, you guys are out of combat.
Is he okay?
Yeah,
He's unconscious.
he's all right now.
I'm going to pick him up. If I can.
You go over towards him, and you go over, and you see your son. He's unconscious. He's lying on the side. He's looks exhausted, slightly malnourished, and very, very worse for wear. Caius is what? He's like 22, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you go over towards him. You pick him up, and his head just kind of leans backwards. But you check, and he's alive, just unconscious.
And then he'll look over at Velen. Like your kobolds. I don't know if you can see through their eyes.
Well, we can just go now. They were more for expedited speed, but I think they found her.
Okay.
Let's go.
You make your way down. As you do, there are two pathways that go down this way. One of them going this way.
And then Jacob, just so you know, I don't
Yes.
know the exact location of the creature. I just know the direction that it is.
Okay, yeah, I figure.
Okay.
He has descended.
Okay, and I can. Okay.
Into Avernus.
Yep, new campaign.
Next campaign.
Maybe.
Whoopsie.
No. I'm running
Baldur's
Witchlight.
Gate.
Yeah. You guys make your way
What it
into
is?
this next area, and as you do, you see the deadly stench originates from this 10-foot high cave, where a dozen humanoid skulls surround a pillar of ice. A large cavity has been opened in the pillar, as if something has burst from inside it. The shape and the irregularity of it, because you look over this is none other than his crypt,
This is
the
where it
chamber
came
where he
from.
lay dormant, encased in ice for likely hundreds, even thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
And now, within the frozen crack in the middle of it, you see Blair. You go over and walk over towards her. She's sort of like shoved in there. Prying her out is going to be difficult.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Could
you go over.
could a crowbar help?
You go over and take your crowbar and you sort of like crack it open just slightly, and then she like falls forward. You catch her as she does, and she feels ice cold.
Is she dead?
You take her down onto the ground, and you hold her in your arms, and you check. Roll medicine.
I have one last healing spell if you need it.
Sure, try that.
Okay. I'll kind of walk over, kneel down, and I'll give her cure wounds. 7 points. It's the last I got.
The color comes to her skin. You feel her veins begin to pump blood through her body as much more warmth that comes into her as you cast a spell. And she opens her eyes sort of lazily as she looks up towards you, and she just starts sobbing as she just puts her head into the side of you.
I'm gonna, because I assume I've sat Kais down. I'm gonna kind of pull him closer.
Kais is still
I know he's
unconscious.
still unconscious.
Yeah.
But just for the
And then
comfort.
she just stopped for a moment. She looks over and is he alive?
It's okay.
And then she just kind of holds him as well. Both of your children are alive.
Thank you.
We could leave.
No,
We can't.
leave.
We have to
The
kill
ice
him.
is up still.
Kais knows how to take it down.
Ice?
The vampire had told him
yeah.
he told him a way on how to get out. He knows how to use it. He knows how to get out.
Both are too weak to go by yourselves. He needs to die.
Yeah, he can find them still.
We have to chase him down.
And who knows what we'll be waiting for him outside.
What do we do then? Chase him down? Leave Velen here with them? What?
Velen, do you want to stay here? You and your kobolds?
We have the sending stones. If something goes wrong, tell us. We can get back here.
She looks over at your children. This is the distress that Blair is currently in. And she looks up at you. And she looks at the other kobolds. And you can tell she's very intently in thought. I'll take them back.
Out. Kais is still
I'll
unconscious.
take them home.
Should I go out to the dock sleds? That's why
Still
I left
there.
him.
What
Not
a-
the kobolds.
That's true. What about Ethan?
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We won't leave without you.
No doubt without that, but
Maybe
I would
Kai.
only hope that you would do me the same kindness.
Yeah,
And you wait for me.
Kaius can teach you how to open the.
I mean, she's got the code.
Yeah, you do have the code.
Yeah. We can wait for you.
There's one more loose end we need to tie up that I don't think I'll be able to avoid once I leave the caves, though.
Dazan.
Maybe you should stay here then. Don't want him to ambush you outside.
Or
I don't think
all-
he will. I want you to come with me.
We all tie up that loose
Escort me
end.
and them out. I can take them home. You guys stay here.
We all tie up that loose end right now, then we hunt down.
We
Blair
can't.
sort of looks up to you. She says, "What? What are you doing? Why are you staying here?
We have to kill him.
No, we should just leave.
I can't do that.
Why?
Your mother and your sisters are in Bryn Shander. They're safe. You need to go to them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How old does she look?
She's around the same age as Kai's. Maybe 20?
She's doing.
She's 20. Kai's is 22.
Okay.
And then Jane is, I think, 16 or 17.
She's 20.
She's also 20?
Mhm.
Are they twins?
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
No.
She looks very much like Jane.
And then Adelaide's 13.
And yeah.
Yeah. We have to finish it now, because if we don't, he's just going to keep coming back.
Do you think she's under the vampire's charm?
We have the lead.
Can you check for that?
I can I tell? No, I couldn't tell before.
We're winning right now.
Astrid knows.
Yeah.
Bellin looks down. She says, I don't want to risk that.
Right.
Do you want me to? I mean, I'd rather not, but like.
If it's me, she's not going to trust me the whole way there.
That's true. Just. I want you to know that I'm sorry.
She's like,
Sorry
what?
about this. And she's just gonna fucking deck her.
Just whack her across the... She just... Ah!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
If you feel normal, just normal pain, like that reset anything in you.
Your sister was under the vampire's control and tried to hurt your mother, and we didn't know that was gonna happen because we couldn't tell. And then this is the only way to know.
Well, all right.
I'm s-
I'm really sorry about. And she's gonna like step back.
I feel like I could probably hit her. I could have done that
Don't-
myself. But no, I mean, like, instead
It
of
probably wouldn't have hurt
instead
as
of
much.
muscles over there,
Right.
maybe we could have just
Or-
slapped her a little bit.
Well,
I mean,
next time.
did you see her? I mean, Immolation like weird back. Like it was a full
She
on.
try it.
Yeah, she
Last
tried.
time, that's what
She was
how it
really,
worked
like,
last
she
time.
got probably, I think she got some anger out of
I
it.
think, I think so. Yeah. I think we have a lot of things to work here. You really need to make better decisions next time.
I will work on it. I'll work on it. She'll lean back against
Immolation,
the
you could
wall.
have held the punch at least a little bit.
That's.
But I mean,
I'm.
Billy could have done it.
I don't. Billy
Bill, that might have
stomped
been
her
a
to
Figure
problem.
out a way to kill this.
No.
No. Sorry, I shouldn't even brought it up. Shouldn't have brought it up.
You have a talking goat?
Yeah.
Immolation has a connection to a god who has sent her this champion.
Who are these people?
Oh, yeah, this is Bryn, Immolation, Lazarus, Velen. It's a little kobold. Is he around? No.
No, he is.
No.
Okay.
Buddy.
And then those three are Velen's kobold skeletons. I don't think they have names. They probably had names.
Or you could name them.
That's up to Velen. They're hers.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We were helping your father find you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They helped me find your
I didn't
mother.
think we'd ever
and-
get out of this place.
That's why we're here.
The Icewind Dale is a weird place.
A lot has happened. Velen will take you to Bryn Shander. That's where your mom is. There's a house.
Okay. Okay.
A lot going on in it, but it's a nice house.
Eventually, Caius sort of like turns and wakes up, and Blair looks at him and she says, Caius, sir. He's just like, I'm fine. You might want to whack him too.
No, we
I'm
I think he
afraid-
just was.
yeah.
I think he was.
No, I can think now.
yeah.
Blair, I'm sorry. She says, I know it wasn't you. She's like, I know. I just, I could have been stronger.
Why did he put you in there?
I don't know. He wanted you. He was waiting for you. I don't know what he was trying to do.
He wants to turn everyone into vampires.
I think that was his goal.
Usually they're a couple.
He's he acts crazy, but he's very intelligent. He has a lot of wits.
Did he tell you anything?
He wants to escape. He wants to he needs an army. He can't make it out on his own. He needs others on his side, but he didn't want to. There's something about the other gnolls that he didn't want to turn them into other vampires. I don't know if he even could.
Why can't he?
I don't know. The best he got was kobolds, and he's not very happy with it. I think that's why he lured you all here.
He wants us to be his
Plan's not
army.
working. Kick
It
his
isn't.
ass.
No.
He wanted to turn us, but he wanted to wait until he got you. He figured he couldn't control us unless he had you. Some sort of chain of vampire command or
I
something.
mean,
I don't
he
know.
knows more about it than I do, probably. Belen's gonna take you and your sister to Brinchander. Your mother and your sisters are there. She
Your
said-
Arcane Brotherhood. I know your type. And he sort of stands up, and she looks down at him, and she says, "I'll be keeping my distance."
You don't know her type, though.
She says, "I came a long way to rescue you." He says, "Why?
'Cause it's-
How much are you paying her?
I'm not paying.
No.
The reverse,
Why is she
actually.
here?"
This.
She put her skin in the game.
She's
Yeah.
part of the group.
Like I mentioned to you, this place is weird. You kind of find family here, whether you want to or not, blood or not. And Velen's, I think, become part of that family, whether she wanted to or not.
Who are you?
You can call me Bryn.
Sprin and
I've been
like
traveling
Caius.
with.
Lazarus.
I've been traveling with your father and these two for a little bit.
You're gonna help them get home.
I am. Let's go. There's no reason to stay here any longer.
You said you know how to open the door?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have an irate wizard to deal with when we get out there.
Fuck 'em.
Yep.
There's something really deep down here. There's, as you guys are sort of walking back up, he says,
A city.
I tried to learn all I can in case you found us. Claire never had much hope, but she spent a long time frozen. I tried to appeal to his senses, try to tell him what we needed to know, or maybe he made me, I'm not sure. There's something deep down there. There are these creatures. There's a lot of things protected. Tekalili wanted to get to it.
What kind of creatures?
Big
Remoras?
blue, yeah.
They're protecting the
No, they're in the way, but Tekalili knows his way around them. It's even deeper than that. This place goes really far. Down there, there's something everybody down here wants.
Yeah.
There's a creature that stops him. I don't know what it is, but he seems to obey it.
Did he say anything more?
What?
Did he say anything more about what it is?
No, I've seen it, but I don't know what it is.
Would you describe it to me?
It's this hybrid creature, head of an owl,
Oh.
Interesting.
cloven hooves.
They're connected.
Wow.
It's the only thing that he respects in some way, and I don't know why.
That means she's gonna be waiting for us in Etherin.
Good. Good.
Wait, who the hell is that?
Two birds, one stone. She's
Goddess of
Me,
winter.
God.
What?
A fury.
an
Her
aspect.
name is Oral.
Yeah.
She's the reason everything is iced up out here.
Frozen.
You should just take care of Tekalili and not fight any gods.
I'll try.
Velen says, unfortunately, there's some very valuable things that can help the people on the surface down there that we're trying to get to, so we have to fight that god.
Yeah.
And he just looks up and he says,
Stop the eternal winter.
It's accurate. It's always cold up here to the
let's
people.
just leave. What are we doing? Everybody's back together, let's just go.
I can't do that.
Why?
I have these people to help because they helped me.
I feel like an asshole now, but you know.
No,
I understand.
Trust me, you're still
You're
better
fine.
than
you're just at the beginning
90% of the Icewind Dale people.
You're just at the beginning of your own journey.
Yeah. It's legitimate to want to go home after this.
All right. Well, if you think you can handle her, then
We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe after a little bit of a
Right.
we kill a vampire, maybe we'll take a little nap.
Technically, it has to go.
Phil,
Wait for
Wait, ready.
Velen to come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
we need to wait.
What was that spell you cast? It was, he was slowing down the whole time.
Raven Feeblement is necrosis, necromancy spell. One that well, unlike illusion and certain enchantment spells make him think that he's experiencing some form of weakness. It literally does tear away his ability to attack, his strength. It weakens him.
That is
like
what
it.
enfeeblement means.
I like it. Should have been a wizard.
I don't know. You did a lot of damage in there.
Yeah, I'm really glad we got these. I can pull out the laser pistol. This thing is
I
awesome.
almost blew up for those.
Guys, did you happen to
It's
see any
saving our
magical
asses
weapons
right now.
just lying around?
Yeah, tons.
Oh, damn. I speak sarcasm too.
He smiles.
My father.
I don't. Maybe I need to pick that up in my next thing.
I just want to just give you guys a little bit of perspective.
Your next linguist feet, you take sarcasm?
Wait,
Oh
sorry.
my god!
So here's what you guys have done so far.
Yeah.
Let me zoom out to the whole map.
Oh, I love that for
I like
us.
how it doesn't look like it's
Look
that
at
big on
Kazira
the-
in the void.
Here.
Wow. Look at that, guys.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think we should just jump down the river rats.
You know what?
We have to. We have to go find him, though, right?
We do.
Particularly like now.
He went down.
We have no time
We
to
can't
rest.
rest.
No,
he
we
does.
can't rest.
He rests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys head over through the columns that you
First
guys
we
are
gotta
making
deal
way
with
through.
the zombie.
Eventually, you find Ipsiget again.
Oh.
Hey,
And
bud.
he's sort of sitting in a corner, with his legs spread out, and he's just like this.
Bud?
Ah, I see. Smoke.
And,
You good?
and he goes like this.
You
Yeah, you-
okay?
Why don't you stay right there?
Probably for the best.
Dad, why are you talking to that thing?
Oh, this one's pretty good.
Huz.
Whoa.
He stands up and he walks over and he says, I don't know what to do with myself.
I think
Getting some Jar Jar.
maybe you should stay up here because when he talks to you, you kind of want to do what he wants you to do, and then you kind of want to do what I want you to do, and I don't think you should have to do either of those things. I think you should just do what you want to do.
Hungry.
Hungry?
Yes.
You could leave.
Yeah.
You could
You
go
ever seen
out.
the sun?
There's no
Ah,
sun right now.
There's no sun.
Oh, it's even better.
There's no sun.
There's no sun.
What there is. Which is good. Which is
You guys are
good.
down there and you're just like, and we've stopped the rhyme. And he's like, I'm so.
Eventually, the sun will come back.
I think
though.
I'll find peace.
Yeah.
Ah.
But for now,
The end of Death Note.
Yeah.
You should find like some goats or something to just bite.
yeah.
Not this goat.
No.
This was a very good goat.
This goat will stomp you to
I
death.
can control myself.
That's why you should avoid the towns because they will kill you. But a goat or a
Sheep?
a deer can't kill
Okay,
you.
good. good, good.
Great.
Maybe you can help us with the Zon.
You could bite this on
You
though.
guys make your way to the entrance. And as you head over through all the end to make your way up, Kaya's sort of limping as Blair holds him along. As you guys get closer and closer, you see the wall.
What if the Zon is just looking in?
Your Pokemon's
like,
fucking
As
eyes.
you
Hey,
get there,
assholes.
you
Wait.
look over and you
I
all
was-
look
I
at
was
Caius,
kidding.
and Caius walks over towards it, and he says, give me a second. I gotta
You're fine. Take
remember
your
it.
time.
We said CD.
We bow to she who wears a crown, let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest gown, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as grey clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing blizzards from the north. Ice-coast flowers, caught mid-bloom, beauty kept in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, stilling in her cold embrace. All the world's in winter's white, sheathed in sleet and ice. Set upon never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time behind her glacial wall. Sovereign summers of summers lost, general of winter's war. Long live the queen of cold and frost, may she reign forevermore. And you watch as the wall begin to move and crack away as you, before you, see the remnants of the battlefield from yesterday.
Who?
Is he still there?
Who is he?
Lazarus.
Yes.
Lazarus.
You see all of the corpses just lying on the ground, a layer of frost over them as wind just blows more and more frost over them.
Does there seem to be anyone out here?
No. Until, in the middle of the battlefield, you see a pointy wizard head pop up, an eye over, and you see Dazan as he squints his eyes, and you look over and you see Velen as she squints her eyes, and they both lock eyes. And they both, and that's Rowan's night.
Pointy wizard hat, man. Felon, if you just had a goofy French accent.
We could have avoided all of this.
Yep. I'm like,
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. It's Sunday. Thank you for on this Sunday
This
night.
Sunday.
For joining us on Mother's Day.
Mother's
Yeah,
Day.
yeah, of course, the Mother's
Go
Day game.
tell
Clearly.
your mother you love her.
Speaking of Mother's Day, this might be last Icewind Dale game for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
We might
I
get,
hope
we
it
may
is.
get lucky, and by lucky I mean it's not lucky. We want the baby already. And if Spencer doesn't have the baby next week, we will have another episode of Icewind Dale, but that would suck. But not because we get to play, but because the baby.
It would, yeah.
Baby.
I mean, you know.
Yeah. So we're gonna come back to this. Obviously, we're gonna come back.
Yeah,
to
we're not
it.
just
No, this is
gonna
it. We're done.
finish it.
That's it.
Fucking,
Goodbye.
that's it.
But we might be on a
hopefully,
hiatus.
Yes.
The next, if this is the last game before we have the baby, the next time we'd be playing would be in the new house. So
Ooh.
hopefully that's a thing. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Thank you to patrons. Thank you to Beetle and
Is that
Grims.
still
You guys
a
are
thing?
super awesome. What?
Is she still a thing?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
you're
so.
not 40. You can
Yeah, you can say she's.
you can say she's still.
I'm asking if it's still a thing.
Yes.
Because
So like, yeah, but the fact that you asked that it was a thing,
You made
that
you
set
killed
you
it.
back.
You made it at the. You unmade it.
So now it's just weird if you say
Now I
it,
can't
because
say
now you know it's like,
sheesh.
oh, it's
Yeah.
cool, so I guess you'll say it. But you know what? I guess it's fine. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. We'll see you guys next time. That is the end of my ass.
whoa.